Alright. Wires all over me. Good morning, people. Yeah. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry, I've got fucking headphone wires and radiator wires and keyboard wires. I see why everybody goes wireless now, but also fuck wireless. I'm old school for some reason. I seem to think that wireless makes it worse. Because say that you're plugged in, I'm locked in. Okay, now my coffee is in the way of my stream deck. So now I can turn down my music, then I can do that. Perfect. Here we go. There's a state impound. What's Kiki? What's Kiki chatting? The same, is that correct? He's a man, so I expect him. No, let's just. You can only drop off cars up here. You can't get them. Yes, this is true. Where is? It's in state impound. Wait, it tells me my bike's at state impound. Do you still have the huge mug? I still have a huge mug. I'm not currently using the huge mug. I'm just using normal mug. I wonder if Sheriff Woods is saying. Sheriff Woods is. Wait, sorry. Cycle back very, very quickly. Is Sheriff Woods is around? Wise guy. Eh. 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 Sheriff Woods is right. There is a state impound up here, but there is no one to retrieve my vehicle. But it does still tell me my vehicle is up here. It's called Kiki. Is this Wonton's office?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. How we doing?
Not bad. What's up?
I was saying good morning.
Oh, well, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? How did you rest? What was going on?
I mean, I went to bed pretty early because I got slammed with a migraine, but I'm good now.
Yeah.
Got my car from Sandy.
Okay, good. Recovery.
Yeah. There were some bikes that I was just able to grab instead of renting one.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have like 4 reports that I need to fill out.
Ooh, so you fill out reports?
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna spend my morning filling out reports for a little while. They're all just vet reports for the various different animals that I've had to deal with in the last few days.
Animals. What a travesty. Animals.
I know. They need to stop getting into trouble and stop getting hurt. But then I wouldn't have a job, I guess.
Also true. Well, no, because you can maintain. Hi, Sal.
Yeah, there is the standard just wellness check, so there is that. It's true. Oh, you should clock on duty. I need to come back to Paleto.
Clock on.
I forgot to do that.
Clock on duty is what?
A vet, so I can get paid to write my reports.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. That would be smart.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. But I can do it from my phone, but I don't like doing it from my phone unless it's like an emergency.
Thank you, Sal. Yeah, that makes. Yeah. I don't like.
Well, now you're up here.
What happened? What happened?
I went off a hill.
Just the one hill?
Yeah, but then I just spent the next full 2 minutes rolling. So
You're a bozo. You know that?
what do you mean?
You're a bozo.
Maybe I full sent it on purpose.
You're a bozo.
You're a bozo.
No. I'm
Yeah.
a president.
You can still be a bozo as a president.
Nope.
And I'm not calling the president a bozo. I'm calling my brother a bozo.
Okay, that's such a... Yeah, alright. Valid.
Yeah.
Valid. Alright, valid.
Yeah.
Okay, valid. Valid.
Yeah, thank you.
Valid.
Sometimes I have valid points.
Only sometimes.
How dare you?
What do you mean?
I can't believe only sometimes. How dare you? I'm always valid.
Oh, $3,000.
I'm going to send it up a hill. Sick.
120.
Didn't hit anything. You gonna do anything today? I heard Sal's awake.
Probably gonna hit a bunch of cars.
Oh my god, hit and runs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive around and just crash it. I need to go get my bike.
Oh, can you ride?
Sure, yeah.
Wait, is it still in the water?
No, it's at the state impound lot. You know what? I woke up and the first thing I saw was your thing talking about the Sheriff Woods and the state impound. I then tracked where my vehicle was, and it was like, yeah, it's in the state impound in Paleto. I was like, oh, great.
Is there a worker there?
No, I ran over there. There's nothing there, so I have to go down to the city.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am just pulling up by the lumber mill, so I will be there shortly.
Okay, I'm again.
Are you still okay, babe? Well, I do need a repair, so that's perfect.
I don't have a repair kit, but
shit. Does Sal?
I actually let me get my van and then I'll go check. I think my repair kit's down south. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
it's
I don't
down
have
south.
to get a repair. I'm just missing a few doors.
Let me check my stallion, but I'm 99% certain that it's down south.
Oh wait, was that you that just went by me?
Yeah.
Oi. I will wait for you at Gabe.
Okay, I'll see you in a little second.
All right. Oh, I didn't clock in. God damn it.
We'll go clock in whilst I check to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye. I think... Yeah, it is. Well, I refuse to buy a repair kit. Because I have a fresh one. I wasn't going to clock in at all. Because I'll be honest, I love keeping this place as open as much as possible. Because I need, it's like a community. This place to be open, but yeah, my repair kit's down south. Do you need me to drive while you do reports?
If you want to.
Yeah, I can just drive. And you can do reports.
Okay, I'll put the key in the glove box.
Okay.
Cookie. It works out.
Why so many phones?
One of them is Aurora's Twinsta. One of them is the wedding RSVP, and one of them is nothing. Hold on, you can have that one. Let me see which one it is.
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will donate this to the vets for a new tracker. It has no wallet, so it's useless.
You can't create wallets on burners anyway.
Yeah. I tried once, didn't work.
Bless you, times 2. Thank you.
I have to, let's see, I've got a Mocha report, I've got a Sunny report, and I've got the Dalmatian.
Yeah. How is Mocha doing?
As far as I know, she's doing okay. I learned that the Vinny that everyone's been referring to is Moxie's ex.
Right.
And I guess something he does is he attacks other people before she can attack them. But also he's been a major asshole to the vet staff while they're trying to help Mocha. So it makes them not want to work with him while they're taking care of Mocha.
He attacked.
I don't know, like, I guess he punches people or something. I don't know that. The wording was he attacks people before she can attack them.
Huh.
Yeah. Yesterday, Sunny beat the shit out of him. Just mauled him. And unfortunately, he wasn't really doing anything to provoke it. He was just existing.
Well, the Moxie did always talk about,
Yeah, she told me what he did to her, but at the same time, like, he wasn't doing anything. You shouldn't really encourage animals to, you know, do that kind of thing.
No, yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I just know that she said that Sunny has never liked any of her previous partners.
Oh, she told me what he did to her, though, specifically.
Oh, I don't know the story, but I know that.
Basically, he tortured her and buried her alive.
That is way more extreme than what I expected.
Yeah.
My music is way too happy for that heavy of news. God, it's just an upbeat kind of like sambas and tortured her and buried her alive. Torture, yay!
She needs to be sedated for the full exam. Okay. That's right.
Did you see that we got $3,000? I say we, the...
I did. I was confused why I was getting a notification about money, and I was like, "Who's sending me money?"
Hello, this is Maxine. You need me to tow something for you?
Hey, Maxine. No, I need you to release something for me, in fact.
I'm in the state impound. Just come on if you need me to do it.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Go ahead and text me your state ID and stuff.
Okay, yeah, we'll do. I'll get that sent over now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. Vehicles.
Is that the one that would I wanted a impound up in Paleto?
I don't know if they wanted to.
Oh.
Me text Maxine.
That's a bright ass car.
Thank you.
She do love it. There we go.
You got no doors.
Yeah, I took it off a hill, Ranger style.
Trooper shit.
Oh.
I don't do trooper shit. I'm a Ranger family.
6-1.
How you get it?
What?
How you get that?
How did I get what?
MVW.
MDW.
I work at the DMV.
They also just like hand them out like candy.
Yeah, they do.
Oh wait, I need a camera. That's what I need. I need a camera
Yeah.
for my towing stuff. That's it. That's what a Segway looks like.
Yeah,
It's
it's my
not.
Segway.
It's not.
Hey,
All right.
Winston.
Yeah, how's it
Okay,
going?
let me.
It's
Okay,
going,
let me
you
get your.
know.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Later.
Yeah.
License plates read. Later, Harper.
Later. Thanks, Kelly.
No problem.
Tell
Wait.
me.
What would you say? Thank you, me, to Maxine.
Oh.
Wow.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah. You know what? I won't charge you. It's on me.
I'll pay it. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Thanks, Maxine.
You're welcome. There you go.
Thank you. Bike.
You all.
Bike.
Ooh,
Thank you,
sex-
Maxine. Ah, this is the
sex-
bagger.
You got the keys on you.
Sexy.
The engine's running. You should be able to.
Alright.
You're
Yeah,
stealing
let me
my
just
car.
this is a car color I've used for years.
What's your-
Hang
My
on.
Harper.
Okay,
Alright,
Harper,
sorry, I had to
listen
make sure my
here.
key
You
didn't get
went
lost.
to DMV. The reason why I asked you that is I need an MDW
Okay.
and I need a camera.
I can't sell you that shit.
What you
I'll just
mean?
see if I can tow my own car.
I'm a criminal.
How the fuck you work at the DMV? You ain't no
I don't know
criminal.
how they let me work at the DMV.
Hey, why
I
you
don't
lying?
know. I'm not lying.
Sheriff Woods. Sheriff Woods.
Huh?
You got a camera.
I got a camera.
Can I have a camera? Let me have your camera. Let me use it while I'm towing, please. I give it back to you.
Use it.
I
These
just
things
need
are
to.
expensive.
You need a sugar back. You need a sugar mom. Wait, are you married
Sugar
or
mama.
not?
You ain't
married?
got no money. I already know you ain't got no money.
How you know,
Success.
babe? You don't know me. You don't know
You
me.
told me you ain't not got no money.
I didn't tell you I didn't have no money. Let's correction. I didn't tell you I didn't have no money.
Hey, why are you towing your why are you towing
You
your
wanted
car?
me to
Survive,
see
you
if
ain't
I
got no
could.
money.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
you
now I'm
said
gonna take
you
it
don't
down.
have no money.
Ah.
I ain't got
Are these the
no
new
money.
ones?
Okay,
I guess
you
so.
don't have no money. You gotta speak for yourself. That don't mean I don't have no money. Okay. All right.
Straighten it out.
But I'm just saying, let me borrow your camera right now, please. Let me borrow it while I'm towing.
You can buy it off me.
What you want for that camera? Okay, I'll give you $100 for it.
Wait, I don't know how much it is.
I'm okay. I don't know how much your stuff is. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, just hold on. Just okay. Well, I text you. You text me your state ID, and I give you the $100 so I can borrow your camera. Ma'am, did you need assistance or something?
Oh, he asked me to help him actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
thank-
able to
thank you
tow
for
a
doing
car.
that. That's right,
Do you want me to do
see you.
anything else?
I should be good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll return this. Let me just put the key away.
That's a tiny tow truck.
Cute.
It is cute. Okay. Text me,
Okay.
All right.
Text it. So
Okay,
I can
I'll
use
delete 'em.
$100
Yeah, I'll get a
to borrow
repair
this
for you
camera.
as well. Let me go get my repair
Okay.
kit.
State ID.
I need to get my repair kit first. Where is... Maxine's cool. I like Maxine. Is this my truck? God. What happened to my FIB badge? I might actually swap the 10s out. Take the 5s. Swap the 100s for the 1s. Because when I what's it called? Ooh. I got an idea. I can put a bunch of money in my account as gambling winnings. Yeah, I do think Winston has kind of got to the unhinged stage. No, but nobody new is followed in 2 days. No, actually, we don't get that many follows. I think the peak amount of following for RP kind of happened. There used to be days where I'd get like 200 follows in a day. Used to get crazy amounts of follows. Should just be like that. Okay. See, do we know if the salt flats are still there? So time of year because holidays? Absolutely true. Did you check the Twitch recap? Yeah, I put it in the Discord already. There's people spending time on Twitch. Yep. There's money being spent on Twitch. We're spending time with family. I fucking love this bike. It's such a beautiful bike. My recap is a lie, and I'm mad about it. I don't think any hours from mobile casted to TV counted. I could see that being an odd one. Yeah, I could see that being an odd one to count. But it does also seem to include VOD watching, which is also funny because it's not going to include VOD watching on YouTube, which I have a lot of people who watch. By the way, if you guys aren't following on YouTube, please go follow the YouTube. I have a lot of people who watch YouTube. I wonder if I should probably start multi-streaming to YouTube and stuff. I might also need to change my socials to remove Twitter and instead replace it with Blue Sky. Do both Twitter and Blue Sky? I think there's a character limit on that command, and I think it's reached it. Multi-streaming to YouTube is super smart. I need to figure out how one would even do it. I don't even know how you do it. Yo, John, how's it going, brother? I want this here, and then I want to go down to the corner. I want to put that one there.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, I was just making sure that my vehicle is there. You
I
guys can
had
pull
a
it into the
feeling.
bay. Do people still use Twitter? Some people still use Twitter.
Oh.
I don't know whose car this is, but whatever.
Are they gonna spray?
Maybe? I don't know. What's your state ID?
13935.
Oh, yeah, no, they definitely are, because I just saw charges on the account for some money.
Nice. I wonder whose it is.
I want to say there's Ivy's.
Martin?
No, Ivy Ravenwine.
Oh. It is not hers.
Marcy? There we go. Repair is done.
Well, thanks. It's not hers either.
I need to get first aid.
Okay. Do you need one for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be here.
Okay, I'm also gonna put my repair kit away.
Okay.
Get a refuel on the bike. Hi guys.
Hey.
Church.
What's going on?
What you up to?
Just getting restocked because my shit broke.
But
very interesting to see a snub nose and a ceramic though.
yeah, ceramic subnose B92s and P2Ks can be found in cars now.
Which is crazy.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I was saying to Sal, like, do we know if like a ceramic is like just like a piece of shit plastic pistol, or is it like actually a thing? And then he's like, oh yeah, no, there's ammo, and I'm like, okay, good.
I also was speaking to the Marabuntas, and they say that thing's like a fucking laser beam, but they don't know how good it is at taking people out.
Really? Okay.
Okay, interesting. I mean, to be fair, all you got to really do is just aim for the head. But I don't know. Maybe if we get into some sort of shootout this week, we'll test it out on something.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Not incredibly pressing, but
Sorry, say that again.
it's not incredibly pressing, but
No, it's not. Yeah, I
worth,
mean,
Having a look.
I mean, everything seems like everything's been fine this week, other than what I heard happened over the weekend or on Friday night or whatever. I won't be at church today, though. I got to think about hockey. But I'll be around after hockey when I'm done playing goalie. So,
All right.
yeah. Is there anything pressing that I need to know about at church or from church or no?
I mostly just want to talk about making sure everybody's hanging out again, because I'm a concern again.
Oh, like who's like doing stuff with who kind of thing, and like spreading the love between everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's holiday season, so not so many people around as much as usual, but certainly feels like a lot less club at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, December is that time of year, right? So unfortunately, we are going to kind of deal with the sporadic of faces, right? But
Oh,
to
sorry,
be fair,
I probably should have worded that better. Not like it feels a lot less like a club rather than it feels like there's less. There are less club around, but
is it more so because of people who are kind of like clicking rather than
a little bit? And I think people just, I don't know. People have got their favorites.
I'll be pretty straightforward. I mean, I feel like we definitely need to start, people need to start separating themselves from their significant others in order to go hang out with other people. That's for sure.
Yeah, I definitely.
And I'm saying that in the most polite and respectful way ever, because I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. Because at the end of the day, like, people should be trying to spend equal time. Just like, I may not see Sal very much, but I try to make time for him if I can, especially if it's like the weekend. So.
Oh yeah.
I know Kenny like constantly says like, I miss like us doing things. It's like, yeah, but the problem is, man, is like I'm not around when you're around, so like we can't really do anything about it. But the other thing too is like, to be fair, I've gone through this before where it was, me constantly taking Keel out to do things because everybody else was in like their cliques, right? But at the same time, I think everybody should be, trying to spread themselves out more and actually doing things, because if we're going to keep bringing in Haneys and it's just the same people hanging out with the Haneys, and how are we supposed to get those Haneys to be able to, even have spent equal time to get to know others, Like, sure, I spent my first time with Luca over the weekend and everything was fine, no issues. But I will say that people definitely need to start spreading themselves out more than who they are with. I understand if like time zones is like is a bit of a restriction for people, which I get it. But as an example, like if it's me and JJ hang out all the time, and like I never get to hang out with like, I don't know, let's say like Thomas or like Indy or whoever, and they're constantly hanging out together all the time, then we need to kind of get to the point of where people need to separate themselves that way and go do stuff with others, so that we're kind of still having that chemistry as a group rather than just chemistry as a clique within a group.
Yeah, no, I certainly agree. I think part of it is, I don't want to say like my fault, because that'd be a really weird thing to say, but I think before it was kind of like I'd come around, I'd hang out with a bunch of people, and then it'd get later, and I'd kind of hang out with some people, and Gemma would hang out with the other people, and then maybe we'd switch around. Instead, what's happening is now, because I'm slightly more normal, I come around, I hang around with nobody, maybe Sal's around doing tasks, I kind of just keep gay bay and go-go's open by myself, and then everybody starts coming around and I go to bed.
Right. Yeah, like I said, it's time zone restrictions, and I'm not going to force people, I'm not going to tell people to switch their schedules so that they can do certain things, but I will say if it's the same, let's say if it's like me, Shen, Paisley, JJ, Gemma, Maisie, Indy, Thomas, and whoever that's around, during the other time zone, then obviously if it's the same, if the same groups are hanging out with the same people every day, then we need to split it up, kind of thing, But I get it. I mean, I know like Friday, Gemma had. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know it was Izzy's. If it was Izzy's anniversary. Because I got a call about it, and I was just like, I didn't even know it was her anniversary because I don't even think I was around when she passed away at the time. Which is fine. Like, if you want to do a family day, like, that's great. But again, I think I'm gonna be straight up, Prez. I think we need to kind of hold off on bringing on more people, and the reason I say is because the bigger we get, then the clicks form. Then once the clicks form, then people kind of feel like they're not wanted. And I don't want people to feel that way, because it was the same thing in the HOA. We had 40 plus people, and when people build a clique, then a lot of people want to stray forward. They want to stray themselves towards that group, and then eventually they get told to fuck off because they feel like because they're the quote unquote popular clique of the group. Then people want to do stuff with them rather than do stuff with others. So I feel like we kind of need to slow down on people and focus with what we got and build that structure within.
What was HOA's like patching process like?
What was the patching process like?
Yeah.
Well, you have to remember, we were considered a meme of an MC, right?
Yeah.
We had our MC arc, and then we had our aviation arc. That's why we had the bomber jackets.
Which were sick. I love those.
I know, I miss them. So the way it worked was, I mean, to be fair, the whole point of it was that it was a vibe check, right? The biggest thing was a vibe check and trying to show what you were capable of and what you needed, and then obviously be told like what you need to work on and kind of find your place at the same time. Essentially, that was like the prospect phase. That was HOB. HOB was like the quote unquote prospect phase. You had to show what you were capable of and find your spot within the group. So for me, my spot may not have been driving at the time. It was more so helping with the production of fucking meth. So, and also getting out of your comfortability zone and actually being able to, like, do things and rather, sit behind and not speak up, actually put yourself out there.
Wait, so you just, like, did high command just say yes?
To bringing you on, like, like, on full member, or as, like, a prospect? It was more so you were vouched for. It was more so you were vouched for to bring in for HOB, and then you spent however much time you needed to. I think I spent like 8 months before I got full member, at least. So.
But it was just high command who just went. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it was high command. It was high command that would be like, like, how do you, like, they would go talk and say like, how do you feel about, Simon? And like, they've spent enough time with us. They've done a lot of things. They've, put themselves out there. Like, let's bring them on.
See, because
I know with us it's a lot different because we actually have like a proper structure, because there was no high command and then command. It was simply you were high command, and then there was members, and members were categorized by high stonks and low stonks. High stonks meaning you've been doing great, you've been putting yourself out there. Low stonks, not doing so great, But again,
because I seem to be dealing with two differing schools of thought, essentially. Whereas
what is those schools of thought?
Some people are like, we need to decrease how hard it is, or don't make it easier to get into the club, because it's getting it's getting increasingly harder to reach it.
Well, yeah, because to be fair, the more people we get, the more votes you got to put in, right?
But then I got the other side where we're like, we already have too many people, we should stop letting people in. So one side seem to think that we should try and make it easier and get more people in. The other side want to be like, there's already too many people, this is becoming a problem.
Right.
This is where I think the 100% vote comes in, and why it's a good system. There will eventually become a critical mass, because it'll be so hard to get all of the votes that either you stick through it and try endlessly and repeatedly to get those 100% of the votes, or you just will fall off and you just won't make it. And it will keep a critical mass of like, we will only be able to have so many people. And
Well, that's the thing, because I feel like this is like what I mean. The more people we bring on, and this is not me like shitting on the current Haneys, because you know I've pretty much spent quite a bit of time with the majority of them. Maybe not Jason,
Mhm.
right? Like I've spent a little bit of time with Jason like a few days ago.
yeah,
Kenny needs to actually like work his fucking shit into him, because he's still on the whole respect thing about why he wants to join the club. And
It takes
I'm
time.
trying to, I was hoping for a different answer when I asked him the question of why club, and his answer was the same that he gave last time to you guys about respect. So it's Kenny's job as his jacket to be, you know, actually pushing, like, you know, don't get me wrong, he knows the rules, he gets it, but the whole point of why he wants to join, I don't think he's understanding what we're trying to get across when we're telling him, like, this is why we chose this life, this is why we are called 1%ers, this is, you know, this and that. And I don't think he understands that, and Kenny needs to push that into him and plant that in his mind before he's asked that question again.
Mm-hmm.
But again, going back to the whole the bigger thing, because, like, you know, I could say, you know, right now we, in terms of like roles that we lack, like right now, you know, sure, Sal's a quartermaster wearing a treasure patch right now because we don't have a quartermaster patch for him made, and we're still getting the seamstress to
Yeah,
work
that'll
on
be
it, right?
very soon.
Right, but then we also don't have an enforcer, and then we also don't have a tail gunner, right? And God knows what else we're missing. And that's why I'm saying, that's why I said a while ago, I feel like we should just work on what we have right now and build that structure, and then decide, do we want to bring on more people? But the problem with bringing on a lot more people, again, is cliques and separation and people potentially feeling left out. Because even when we had Keel as a prospect, I know like Thomas had brought up the concern of people constantly passing Keel off or whoever.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I felt like I was one of those people who was constantly doing stuff with Keel, taking them out on free time to, you know, do driving stuff, or even just a tipsy twink, whatever. But even then, if people aren't putting in as equal time with each other, then that's a problem. And again, this is where clicks become an issue. So I don't know what your guys' feelings are on that, but again, like, I feel like this is something like we kind of have to discuss as a club, rather than it just being talked between certain people, and actually respecting, like, you know, the quote unquote chain of command, and honestly just, you know, putting it all out there, rather than, you know, people talking to one high command person and then leaving it from like the rest, you know.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a bit of a, you know, didn't like dad's and so I'll ask mom kind of thing.
Yeah, I have no reason hanging out with the same people every day, but at the same time, I don't want it to just be like I only hang out with these people and don't get to do stuff with others, because then are we really just creating like a different entity within a club, or are we actually a club, you know? Because I don't want people to feel like separated from each other, or that they're being left out because of the fact that they don't get to hang with others, and it's just the same people that people are hanging with every day.
I do recognize there's a lot of external factors with this matter as well, in that, like, we
There's a lot
lockpick
of
cars
factors.
and hit ATMs, and there's only 4 people around, you know, so if there's 7 to 9 people around, it's like, okay, we can do 2 groups. If there's less than that, it's like, okay, it's 1.5 groups, and we can maybe mix it to 3 and 3. And that immediately means you can't hang around with that many people, and we don't really have a central club hangout spot. I agree.
Yeah,
Simon
I
should be tail
mean, I
gunner.
know like we have Gay Bay and everything, like the Gay Bay parking lot, but
We need a club
to
spot.
be fair, we need a club spot.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I would love a clubhouse. I really would, but I know that's probably never going to happen.
I wouldn't say
but even
never, but the likelihood of it being anytime soon is pretty low. I think Hen House or Mojito Inn is much more likely to happen, but Choi's unwell
I
at the
actually have a
moment.
better option for that.
What's that?
You know, well, I mean, maybe not a better option, but an alternative if it wasn't like right in the town. But there is a couple of like there's like a part where the barns are across from the orchard or near the orchard, and there's actually a small kind of like warehouse looking thing that kind of would be a pretty decent size.
My immediate was
But hen
like,
house isn't a bad alternative though.
yeah, my immediate rebuttal is like, we also got to think like, why would people go there? We like the reason that people go to Gay Bay as a natural hangout spot is because people get food there and people get repairs there, and then you can park your car there. So
Oh yeah,
that
no,
just
100%. I get that.
inherently becomes the main reason to go there. But if we just decide to congregate in a barn, like, why are people gonna go to the barn? They'll probably just resort going back to Gay Bays.
I think it's. I mean, I get that. You know, excuse me. Gay Bay parking lot is essentially the hub of Paleto, right? And that's totally fine. But I think also having that separate part of what we consider like, you know, like Gay Bay, that Gay Bay parking lot is Paleto's, right?
Yeah,
like it's everybody's.
we need club though.
But for club though, we need something of our own that, like, you know, we can go to if we need to have meetings, or that we can go to if we need to like just hang out and do club things rather than talking about it in the parking lot. Because like you said, like we've had issues where people are talking in front of like civilians and where the people are not pulling each other aside rather than discussing things, right? And I think literally everybody's guilty for something in a way of doing that, right? But obviously not going into full details just because they realize, oh, should probably not be doing that here. But yeah, maybe having the hen house probably wouldn't be a bad one. You know, sure, even though it's like right next to the hospital. But I guess like the other thing too is like kind of having that separation so it's more isolated, I guess is how I could put it. But at the same time, I'm not against hen house, I guess, as a clubhouse.
I mean, it'd be a bar, it'd be a nice hangout spot. It'd be Choi likely would be the owner. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Jenny and if Jenny's gonna be around again.
I haven't seen Jenny in like 2 months, bro.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be real, that one's got to get thrown out the window.
But I know that she did put in for it first, so if there's anything, they would probably ask her first, which is totally valid.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I don't know if she'll be around. I don't know.
I don't know. I think if anything, that is just something down the line we'll have to discuss. But yes, I can see how, you know, unfortunately, like unfortunately with Jenny, like she hasn't been present for like months. And to be honest with you, I don't even know like what her real plans were, because like I never really talked with her like an insane amount other than the few times she was around. And again, this was like months ago. So if she was planning to, you know, still do it, then she would be around, but she's not. So I think therefore you kind of have to move on from that and potentially find somebody else to do it. Well, if Troy wants to do it, cool.
Oh no, Troy's put in an application already for it.
Okay.
It's like that's in. I think they were like, okay, we're probably ready to approve this. But now it's deciding whether it's Troy or Jenny and trying to figure out, because Jenny put hers in first, they're trying to see if Jenny's actually willing to do it or not. I don't know. I don't mind who does it.
Yeah.
I would just like it to exist.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Would be good.
Now that I think about it, I might try to attempt to be there for church. I don't know how much is on the list for church today. I mean, I don't think we have I don't think a crazy amount of things happened this past week, as far as I'm aware, other than the few things that happened on Friday. But the thing is like, if this is going to be a topic of discussion for church, then it's definitely something that I feel like we just kind of need to put out on the table and just fucking hash it out. So
yeah, I think that's gonna be the main topic today. Shen also brought up a point of how like doesn't like how quick church is done. Church, instead of us all hanging out as a club, has become meeting notes, fuck off.
Right. I think I think part of that why he probably says that too is because like church is like realistically church has kind of like been as a group, like it's kind of been our time where we actually do get to see everybody. But I understand like some people who do come to church, like they're only there to do church and then leave because of sleep schedules and everything, which no issue in my opinion.
Yeah, people need to go to bed.
But-
That's I don't
Yeah.
think it's the people that go to bed was the main point. I think it was more people like me and Gemma are pushing to get it done as quickly as possible because we don't want it to be like. Well, I don't want it to be like a fucking PD meeting where we just keep rehashing the same shit over and over and over and over
I
and
think
over
the
again.
other thing, yeah, no, I think the other thing too is like I think because we've had too many people yapping and going off topic, and like ADHD gets into the way of like, oh, like we're currently tunneling right now, guys. Like we need to stay on track. I think that's also like a reason why I think a lot of people had an issue with it being too long. But I can probably understand like what Shen's trying to say because of the fact that like it really is, in fact, the only time I really even myself get to see people like Kenny or Sal, and meanwhile, or like even like Timmy and like everybody else is kind of there because that's like the time zone that we're all majority of us are used to. Like even you, because like I don't even remember the fucking last time you and I actually did something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's been a hot minute, but at the same time, like I'm not fretting about it because one, you're the prez, and two, like you're the phone guy / meeting guy. Same with Gemma, and I don't really press to go do things with high command because of the fact that y'all are busy. And like I barely even see Faye. I think I maybe see Faye like.
Yeah, Faye's not around all that
Faye's not
often.
around very much, so.
I don't know. I'm still a big believer that we I don't know. The way that I came up through the club was that like I had to go interact with people. It wasn't like you hang around club, maybe you get picked up by someone and you get their votes. No, I had to actively go around every single individual. TJ made sure that I had to go get every single person's phone number. It wasn't this is our hang around, introduce yourself, okay, cool. It was this is my hang around, everybody say hey, okay, and then after the group meeting, after the church or after the introduction, you went around every single patch member, you made sure to get their phone number, and then you did a job with them. Anytime they were like, McQuillan was like, hey, I'm gonna go do a job, you'd be like, I want to be on that job. I want to be on that job.
Right.
You're gonna do a bank, I want to be on that bank. And you'll probably get told fuck off 80% of the time because patches get priority. But you keep pushing, and eventually you get going on jobs. And then they want to bring you on jobs because you actually, prove your worth.
Yeah.
So
mean,
I'm still on the mindset that like everybody, like high command or not, you should be pushing to hang out with everybody like all the time.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, last week, I think it was Friday when I was around. I only came around for a little bit just because I think a lot of people just weren't feeling it that day.
I get
but like,
that.
I think it was like, I think JJ was with Paisley and Shen and Charlie. Like realistically, like yeah, like you could say, okay, Charlie, we're dropping you off for Simon, right? But in my opinion, I was just like, nah, I want the Haneys to actually hang out with people. And then I just went and just did like some cars and did a couple of ATMs by myself, and then ended up just going back in the motel just because, I went to go think about a street project with Shen and people. But like, again, I get that. I understand like you're gonna put a patch before a Haney, right? But in my mindset, I was just like, you know what? I'd rather the Haney actually get some more time with people.
No, that's totally
and,
fine.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
it's
obviously,
patched before
if it's a job,
Hangy.
it's different.
Yeah, it's patched before Hangy if the patch wants it. If you're like, oh, I'm gonna take Simon over Charlie, and you're like, nah, let Charlie go for it, that's absolutely fine. That happened all the time. I would be like, I want to go. They'd be like, okay, we'll bring you, and then a patch is around, and then like, oh, we gotta ask the patch. They ask the patch, and the patch is like, no, bring the Hangy. It's fine. Let them get some time in. That's like also part of the patch's responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we got jackets who need to be pushing the things on their Haneys. Like I said, Kenny really needs to drill the whole white club stuff into Jason, and obviously he still needs a lot of work. I think he's got a positive attitude, which is fine. I think he's got a decent head on his shoulders, but I don't think he
wants to
understands.
impress.
he wants to impress, and I'm not looking to be impressed. I'm looking to see that you actually have, like, you know, a mind of your own that is actually willing to take initiative and put yourself out there. But you know, and even Charlie, like Charlie has a lot of initiative and has a good attitude, but obviously she had a bit of a hiccup at church because of whatever happened with Faye, right? So
Honestly, a bit of a hiccup, an understatement. She was lucky she didn't get shot.
she is lucky she didn't get shot, but at the same time, I guess I kind of feel how she felt, but at the same time, I get it. Like, you have to still be respectful and kind of realize like what you're doing, you know.
I mean, talking about the PD gun is one thing, fun, cool, whatever. Going to collect it, okay. And then coming back with it after everybody told you not to go get it because we don't need to see it. We don't know what a PD gun looks like. And then pointing it at a road captain, like it was a collection. It was a
cluster of things. Yeah, no, it was a cluster of things. I get that. I totally do. I think she probably realizes that, right? And I think she's moved on from it, which is good.
Yeah.
I think obviously, you know, you know, maybe would I have walked away like she did? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not really too sure. But either way, you have to move on from it and just. But other than that, she's been putting herself out there pretty well.
Oh yeah, no, she's been doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody has their one little. I mean, Timmy had a couple of little mistakes, and, you know.
Everybody has mistakes. Everybody has bad days. Miley Cyrus.
What?
But anyway. But yeah, you know, just all I could say is, me personally, I just don't like people feeling left out. I'm usually one of those people that put others before myself, and I've been doing that quite literally, you know. I know we have Thomas, who is our chaplain for people to go to and talk to if they feel like they have an issue or something.
Well, okay. The thing that me and Thomas discussed is he was fine being chaplain. He was excited about being chaplain, but like his premise, his mindset was that he wasn't going to be the therapist of the club. This is why I wanted two chaplains. Because you would have one that is like the therapist of the club, which originally for me was going to be Paisley, but Paisley actually fitted secretary role slightly better. But he was always going to be the inquisitor type chaplain rather than the really happy, nice chaplain. His focus was always going to be more on the cult rather than anything else.
I mean, I get the cult is like a thing that's kind of like a separate entity of Paleto. I personally don't. I think if anything, the only time I ever really partake in the whole cultist bullshit is if I just feel like being a meme to it with the old man pastor. Oh, my boy.
Yeah, which is totally fine. Like it builds community.
Yeah, I'm not taking the cult shit seriously. You know, just like how some people prefer not to go to it because they don't like the idea of a cult. As much as, you know, sure, maybe sometimes at church, like people say praise be, right? I'm saying praise be more as like, you know, it's kind of like become like a saying in a sense of
yum.
You know, well, no, Yum was completely different because it wasn't an HOA thing. It was a Julio thing, right? I think, unfortunately, like, praise be's either become more of, like, the cultist thing and maybe partially an OMC thing, right?
Yeah, I definitely see it as, like, an OMC kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
some others may not agree. Some others may not like saying it, and I'm not gonna fault them for it.
Yeah, I don't fault them for it, but
just like I don't say it because I think it's a part of the cultist thing. I say it more because it's like it's kind of become like a saying, as like I agree, you know.
Yeah, it's just something we I don't know. Cult for me has always been just about the community and building the community in Paleto. That's why I'm so fond of it, because we get so many people from outside Paleto coming and joining, and then they spend more time in Paleto.
Yeah.
We need to build that community somehow.
You know, I get that. I mean, like I said, if people want to do the cultist stuff on Thursdays, that's great. I may be there, I may not be there because just personal preference at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, obviously we gotta hash some things out as a club, I think, and figure out where the problems lie. And I'm also not trying to stir, and I'm not trying to cause headaches within the club, because obviously I think it's more just, I know it's that time of year, so obviously I'm not trying to make people feel like negative in any sort of way. It's more so just it needs to be done, you know.
Yeah, I think the discussions that need to be had, but on the grand scheme of things, like if this is the drama that the club's facing, in that some people are hanging out with their friends and family a little too much, and probably need to hang out with the rest of the club a little bit more, and we just need to be making more efforts to hang out with each other.
Yeah, you know what, Sal? If you don't start fucking staying up till midnight my time, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. No, I'm joking.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
joking.
sacrifice my sleep altogether.
Yeah, fuck
Who
your
needs sleep anyway?
fuck your quartermaster horse shit. I want you. No, I'm joking.
I just think out of all of the things our club could be facing as drama or problems or whatever, this is fucking the least dramatic of it.
No, this is more to just rip the band-aid, just get it off your chest
Housekeeping
kind of
type
thing.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of those things you literally just have to talk about it, because I've said this in the past. If people are not willing to talk about things and hash it out with each other, then what the fuck is the point? Because then the problem is never going to get fixed. It was the same thing in HOA. Unfortunately, people just ran to fucking, high command at times. And I said, how about you fucking come talk to me if you got a problem, and then we can talk with high command about it if there's a fucking issue that we need to go beyond it. But I don't even think this is just go to high command and talk about it. This is, we need to talk about it as a whole. That's it.
Yeah.
End of story. So, other than that, I mean, I haven't really crazy had any issues with anything. I mean, I think everybody's been fine. I think obviously this is just the only real internal issue we have right now, and that's pretty much it. Other than Kenny's, fucking everything that moves kind of thing, but
Yeah, it's not really an internal issue though.
No, that's just, that man just needs a chastity belt. He just needs
to lock it in a little bit more.
We need to love guru that guy. Need to put a chastity belt on him and embrace it.
So one approach.
I'm just afraid of him, seeing something, and then all of a sudden you hear is a boing on the fucking thing because he, got excited.
Well,
we also need to watch out for Shannon a little bit more. And when I say watch out, not that he's doing anything wrong, it's he has a murder warrant.
Oh, I know. Why do you think I've been hanging out with him the most?
Yeah.
Other than Paisley. I told Shen, if some shit goes down, I'm going down with you. I don't give a fuck.
That should be expected from all the club members. Like if he's going down, we blast with him. Like.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't even care about the harboring a fugitive bullshit. I'm gonna be there for my boy, just like I'm gonna be there for the rest of the club. I know, as much as club is a priority, but not the number one priority. Unfortunately, to me, it is my number one priority because it's the only thing I fucking care about.
True. Very fucking true words that.
How much even is Harbor? 25 months, $700 fine. Yeah, nobody should be. Yeah, nobody should be giving a fuck about that. Literally the only reason that I chose club priority over club first for the wording was just because the amount of times I heard people. I think me, Gemma and Faye are all fucking united on this front. We hate fucking people word lawyering the goddamn rules. It is all about kind of spirit mostly.
I think people may take certain things a certain way, and I think it's just maybe it's based on how it's explained to them. As an example, no crime in Paleto, as an example.
Yeah.
Right? We may not like the fact that, let's say, someone might get picked up or a shootout happens in Paleto. Sure, we don't like that because we don't like the attention being brought to us. Even though, sure, we may push from time to time, and sure, maybe some attention will get brought to us, but that's because we're doing it on our own accord, not because of another group's fucking, schedule or, whatever. and just like I've said, we, as much as like, we as people bring out this whole thing, like, we got to protect everybody. It's like we're not going to be able to protect everybody in Paleto because unfortunately some people are going to say some wrong shit and they're going to get hurt.
I mean, that
Like,
happened
shit
with
is gonna
Marcy, right?
happen.
Marcy pissed off the bastards, and they just called her up and asked for a tarot card reading up in Sandy.
Right. So in
Uh,
a sense, they
like-
technically respected the rule that we have brought to them.
Yeah, I didn't
know?
really give a shit about how they did that. Who's that behind? Oh, it's JT. Hi, brother.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
Hello.
I
need a new
Sorry,
gun,
we
by
just-
the way.
You need a new what,
well,
sorry?
good thing Sal's here.
I got a new gun. I gave one to Rob. Cool for the bastards. He was shot down, and we went to pick him up at the hospital.
Fuck, eh?
Who
I
shot him
walked
down?
Are they still got shit going on right now?
Yeah, no, they're fighting like 3 wars right now.
Yeah, who's the
Holy
third war? Because I heard.
Yeah, who's the third?
I've
These
heard the-
two fuck ugly guys that I don't know who they were with, but yeah, no, I was at the hospital last night with Alara, talked to Rocco, and he's like, yeah, I'm fucking, we're just chatting. We leave. We're walking out the front door, but he sees the 2 guys in the hospital, so he's chatting with them, and they're like fucking shit talking and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we walk outside. I'm standing next to him. I'm like, I kind of want to pull my gun and shoot them. And he's like, if you got a gun, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, here you go, take that. He walks in. I turn to Alara and go 3, 2, 1, and as soon as that's done, I just hear shots. I turn around. I look through the window. I'm watching as he's shooting these guys down. He goes down, but his friend and then an EMT, like fire and rescue or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Sure.
They're shooting the guys as well. And I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
I'm just watching because like around his bed, like when he was getting medical, was like this EMT person, like some like Italian looking fella, and then like 3 other like women. And I'm like, okay, cool, we're chilling. They're not gonna fucking do anything here, and that'd be dumb as fuck. They don't do anything here, but Rocco walks out and they're just chatting shit, and he's like, okay. Walks out. I give him my gun. He immediately turns around, just starts blasting inside. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. We walk out of the
crazy.
hospital. Brock Booker rolls up and runs over someone twice. Yeah, he
What
runs
the
them over
hell?
the first time, and I go, what the fuck? As I'm sitting in a car like next to it. I look away for a second, I turn back, he reverses back into them, and then goes inside like the garage. So Rocco
Interesting.
and compatriots follow him down into there, and I'm like, I'm about to hear some more shots. Doesn't start shooting for whatever reason. He hops in the Sultan, and he's like, "Do you want your gun back?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, you can keep that one.
Yeah, I was like, "Nah, you need to keep it, man." He's like, "Yeah, that's fine, man. Let's go." Yeah, apparently they rocked up to him at PDM and just shot him down.
So who are the 2 dumb fucks? What, they're the
I don't-
Sosuke's?
I don't know if they are Sosuke's or someone else, but I know they're at war with 3 people. I know they're at war with MG, I believe.
Yeah,
the
Mervin took-
blocks, and then probably Sosuke, so they probably were Sosuke's.
Ah, okay. I knew about the
Okay.
Sosuke's and Marabuntas. I didn't know about. I heard last I spoke to Divine, he was like, Blocks did some shit, and then they shot him back because I think the Blocks were protecting the Sosuke's or something. And then Divine was like, "All right, we won tit for tat. We got you guys last. If you want it to be war, make it fucking war. But otherwise, shut the fuck up and fuck off." And
Yeah, I was just like, I was very surprised. Apparently, their JT 1v4'd them,
nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
which is kind of crazy.
To be fair, you get those headshots, and you can do bits on anyone.
Yeah, it was kind of devious. Yeah, no, I was chatting with Rocco, and he's just like, if only I had a lasso. For some reason, I feel like I would do something.
That's-
Okay,
that's
okay,
wild.
it's kind of wild, bro. Yeah, no, he fucking demolished those guys.
To be fair, me and Divine were talking about how good a public auction would be that the PD could run, selling personalized cars and weapons that people had, I don't know, for some reason,
You're
attachment
not
to.
wrong, actually. You're not wrong. That'd be devious.
It would be great.
Like an engraved like fucking pistol or some shit.
Yeah, engraved like pistol or like a specialized car with a livery on it that belonged to one of your friends, and then outbidding people just out of complete fucking spite. I don't know. That would be devious.
So yeah,
okay.
that happened last night, and I was like, okay, yeah. So apparently they're at war with 3 people.
They kept getting
3
shot up.
gangs,
Oh, that's bullshit. That would have been so fucking. I don't know why
Yeah,
people
that's
are
a
shooting
lot
them
all
up.
at
That would have been
once,
so
but-
good.
Yeah, but they seem to be handling it well from what I'm figuring out. So I was like chatting with like Rocco a couple days ago, and we were talking about like cars and like getting guns and shit from cars. And he was just like, "Yeah, I've been shot down like 3 or 4 times today, but I got a couple of them, so I'm chilling." Well,
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, if they're just chilling at HVTU and they've got like the whole lot of them around, like it's more than 4 people shooting at that point.
yeah, I think they've been going out, like they've been going to like Fudge and shit. So,
Yeah,
they've been,
remember
like,
has said that the whole thing started when bastards basically just drove into Fudge and got all shot down.
Oh
yeah,
god
I
damn.
remember. Yeah, they went to Fudge and they got fucking iced in the car. Yeah,
It's crazy. Honestly, I mean, hey, you know what? If they can handle it, they can handle it. Kudos to those
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
If they got that much shit going on with 3
Well,
groups right now.
Yeah, the thing is, they've been clean as well. So well, not clean. They've still been doing crime, but like they've not been caught for it. So they've got weapons licenses and shit. So
Yeah, I mean,
they're able to back it up.
Yeah, I mean, if they're smart about it, then good on them.
You're, 3-1 is crazy.
Yeah, no, sorry, we
We
just
sold
went
Mike
and-
Blux Bolton and that one got shot up, and we were like,
just
all
been
right,
chatting
silent
about a few
auction only then.
things, 'cause I may or may not be at church tonight just because of hockey. So
Yeah.
that seems to be the biggest reason why I'm not around as much right now, is just because the hockey schedule is so fucking crazy in the motel room. Got like 3 to 4 games a week right now. It's nuts. And they just so
Jesus.
happen to be on Tuesdays all the
Shit.
fucking time. But yeah, I gotta head back into the motel for the time being. I just wanted to wake up and get caught up with, get dealt with Sal, just because I like to go to him usually when I get these things rather than going to high command for it.
Thanks, Simon.
Yeah, I'm just being respectful, Sal. I'm a respectful
I appreciate
guy.
the fuck out of that.
Yeah. But yeah, like, also I was just saying to Sal, like, if we do find pew-pews and high commands on around, then we'll just push it into the depot and then let him deal with it in the morning whenever he wakes up.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Perfect.
Bro, I think
I'll just
those
put them at the
bastards are
bottom.
getting
I'll
into
just put
shit
them at the
again right
bottom,
now.
Sal, just because that way it's easier.
No,
Yeah.
don't
Separate
don't put stuff at the bottom for now.
Of
Oh,
the depot.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's something I have to see if I can stay awake long enough for church, because I need to address that whole storage thing.
If you want, you can write it on a note, and I'll burn the note upwards.
Yeah. I was chatting to Paisley. If by some chance I just get too fucking zombied out, like most times when I try to be up that late, I will just pass on the notes. But considering it's gonna be a whole shift up and change up of where a couple of things are gonna go, I just want to sort of try and be there, show face for QM stuff, and just get the point across quickly. But I'll see. Depends.
Hey, you're
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Hey, you can do a beneficiary. That's crazy.
Hmm.
And fucking Dupree's saying contact the Sama doctor so that you can name your beneficiary of your estate should you die.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Oof.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, no. This actually was I heard this was an issue because
Fly any sort of aircraft over Bolingbrook.
What's
you will
it,
be shot down. Oh, nice.
the Pains, is it the little taste of Italy place? Speaking to the mayor's apparently doing some wild shit. I say wild in terms of government / business council shit. Where it's just basically the business council was going to get independence to just do business council stuff, and he just keeps overriding them on everything in order to benefit his friends.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, so like typical mirror shit then, I guess.
yeah, like
Fucking hell.
what was it he did? He so somebody before the day before they died got a note on their profile saying that they consider somebody their heir, but it wasn't done through legal means. It was just a note on their profile that like a cop had put up or something. And they died. The person then took it to court to get all of that inherited, despite it should have gone to the co-owner. And then the person who inherited it immediately then just passed it off to somebody else who already had another food business or something crazy. And the business council obviously turned around and went, absolutely the fuck not. You already have an Italian-themed food business. Why would we let you get a second one through a system that isn't even legal? And even the DOJ and DA have turned around and gone, this is not legal. And Martin Pierce just went, nah, fuck that then, my friends. I'd override your decision.
Okay. Oh, well. Okay. I'm gonna go back in the motel. If I'm not at church, I will be around after church for a bit.
Should get some more club activities going. Church might be a long one because we'll do our general meeting and then it'll be like, all right, if people want to leave, they can leave. We're just gonna sit around. We're just gonna chat.
Swear to God, if it's still going on by the time my hockey game's done, I'll be shocked.
Oh, you're gonna be that late?
I mean, hockey usually lasts like 2.5 hours.
No. It starts the same time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It literally starts. Well, it's like 10 after. It's like, yeah, I know it's 7 o'clock Tuesdays for like Eastern for church, and usually it's the hockey game starts at like after doing all like the introductions and the national anthems and everything. I think it's usually like 10 after 7 it starts, and it's done by like 9:30, 9:40. So yeah, about 2.5 hours.
You do is it in an international game?
No, it's.
Why the fuck are you doing the national anthem?
That's how it always works. They do American and Canadian national anthems. If it's an American team and a Canadian team, they do 2 national anthems, and then the game starts. But if it's only Canadian teams, then it's the Canadian national anthem only.
Huh.
Just the way it works,
Huh.
man. And you got
Weird.
TV timeouts, and then you got intermissions between periods, which is like 10-15 minutes. And a period with the time stoppage usually lasts like anywhere between 40 to 45 minutes. Plus there's whistles. It's not like footy where the clock just keeps going even on a whistle.
But yeah, it just gets added on as extra time.
Exactly. Extra time could sometimes just be a minute. Although technically there is overtime if the game is tied at the end of 3 periods. And it's either you score in the first 5 minutes on a 3-on-3, or you go into a shootout in the first to, have 3 goals, depending on, saves or goals, wins, or it continues on until you reach a certain point. Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway.
Saying a lot of
I'm gonna
things.
go now.
I think I understood some of it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
just
when football
read
games
the,
start,
you'll understand.
We just play the game. We don't need to fucking bow down, salute the military, and kiss the shoes of the king or some shit.
Listen, man. It's the same thing for us. All right, we went from, our national anthem changed to technically just like England's. It's not God Save the Queen anymore. It's God Save the King.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but we don't fucking sing it unless it's an international game.
All right, but I'm just telling you that's how it works for hockey. I can't control it.
Schneebeis hockey, leave him alone.
Is this your like version of the hacker? You do the hacker before your game, and then the puck gets on the ice, and then immediately everybody takes off their gloves and helmet and starts beating the shit out of each other.
No, but technically, there has been the start of a game where It's 5-on-5, right? There has been a point last season. There was a start of the game where the whole team dropped mitts at the start of the first period and all fought each other and all got game misconducts and were kicked out of the game.
Why? What? What?
Yes, I will literally email you a video where the whole team on both sides, or sorry, not the whole team, but the starting 5 on both sides all dropped gloves and just fought each other at the start of the game because there's a rivalry.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's
I
fucking
fuck with
nuts.
that, man.
Okay.
It's
fuck with
fucking
that.
nuts,
Yeah.
man.
All right, like I know of rivalries in football, but that was usually the fans doing that. That's when like firms started.
Yeah.
Which you know the. Well, actually, Italy's even fucking worse. We're actually get about it starting next year. Poland's real fucking bad for it as well. But
Italy's a bunch of fucking divers, bro. And I'm half
and-
Italian. And
no,
I can't do that.
the football players,
you
yeah, but the fans will like they'll meet up after or before the game and throw Molotovs and bricks at each other.
What the fuck?
Yeah, shit's like
Yeah, shit's wild, man.
this shit's actually crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I get it. With footy, like, sure, they only ever do it for international games, but for hockey, the way it works, even if it's not international and it's just the NHL, they do both. They do both national anthems unless it is the same country of the team, because it's Canada and United States in the NHL, right? So, like, if
That's
two American teams
disappointing. I think they should do the Canadian or the American, depending on which which two teams are. I think they should just do it twice. Remain consistent. Yeah, just do it twice.
well, no, because the whole point is like if you're
No,
if
no,
a
no, just
Canadian
do it
team,
twice.
no, if a Canadian team and an American team are playing each other, then they do both national anthems. But if they're
Right, yeah, but if they really want to be respectful, they should do the national anthem of each team individually. So if you get two American
So you-
teams,
that doesn't
both
make
of
any
them
sense.
should do the national anthem. But
That
like,
doesn't
that's-
make any
that just
sense.
means that one of them's not being respectful.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you
know
mean
it.
that doesn't make it? None of this makes any sense. So I mean, fuck it. Why don't we go balls to the wall?
You're stupid.
I think they should do a flyover for each episode, each game as well.
Yeah, they will. They will when they do the fucking Winter Classic, because it'll be outside.
What the fuck is the Winter Classic?
They do it
you
every
know how
year.
the Onion is like indistinguishable from real life sometimes? I was completely being satirical. What the fuck? You actually do flyovers for fucking hockey games?
Listen to me. The Winter Classic usually has 4 teams each year do it outside in like they put a rink in like a stadium that's meant for like a football team, and they literally put a rink outside, all right? And they have it so that, like, you know, it's cold as fuck day, it's snowing.
To be
You
fair, the
actually have to,
only
like, you know,
American football
shovel the
game
snow
I will
off the
ever
ice.
watch,
Like,
and
it's
I'll
like, you
probably
know,
only
classic
watch it once
Canadian
every
hockey
5 years,
outside on
is the
pond,
Super Bowl.
You know?
Which
And they will do the whole
I'm not
flyover
surprised
thing. They
that
will
there's a
do the
national
whole,
anthem at
you
the
know,
Super
oh, wow,
Bowl.
we got a camera on like a rope over the ice kind of deal. They'll do all that shit. But again, it's like once a year.
I'm too Euro-pilled for this fucking conversation, I think.
Guys gonna get in a cop chase?
Yeah, sure. Let's
You guys go do that. I gotta go
That's a
back to
mindless
Sal.
crime
Yeah,
because
let's go do
I my
mindless.
brain.
Yeah, I'm losing my.
Sure, you get him a pew pew too, Sal.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I bet.
Cheers,
Yeah.
They do an American and a flyover at every. That's wild. What? No, honestly, the level of American patriotism is crazy to me. Let me put it this way: if somebody has a flag like the Union Jack or St. George's flag, which is specifically the English flag, actually very definitely like it's exacerbated if you have the St. George flag. But if somebody had a British or an English flag outside of their house, your first thought is, that's a racist. You see them and you go, they're not patriotic, they just don't like foreigners. Whereas you go to America and you're like, why? Like, why is the whole road? Like, I walk down a road in the shops and there's like 40 fucking flags, like on every single pole, all hanging off the fucking roof. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Gemma gonna start the church with a Pledge of Allegiance. My mom went to school a little bit in America. And they forced her to do the Pledge of Allegiance, otherwise she wasn't allowed to sit in class. And she was like, I'm not even American. I've just moved here. I've been in America for 2 weeks. Why are you making me do the Pledge of Allegiance? And they're like, you have to pledge to the flag. You have to pledge your undying loyalty to the flag of America. And she's like, I'm fucking English. They're like, if you don't do it, you're not allowed in this class. We will kick you out of school. We play the national anthem and everything. Players got in trouble for taking the knee during the anthem. Yeah, no, I don't think that was because they were disrespectful to the flag, though. I think that was because people didn't like the fact that they were showing respect to black people. They were like, hey, maybe don't be so racist all the time, and we should really like pay attention to the disparity between the races in our society. And they went, can't believe you did that. The only flags in Spain are really on racist houses or areas with separatist nationalist conflict in the population. Yep. The only time I hear the national anthem during sports events in Germany is if it's an international game, like Germany versus France. Yeah, same. The only time, only time I ever hear the English or British national anthem, English national anthem, is at sporting events, international sporting games. Not just any sporting event. It has to be international games. Patriotism was our response to communism. Patriotism was our direct consequence of fascism. You can see why we're a little hesitant to fly flags everywhere, because the people usually flying those flags and saying things like Britain first, like you hear people saying America first. I hear America first and I immediately go, ooh, okay, I don't know if you should be saying that one, brother, because the people who say Britain first, they're check their wardrobe, they might have a hood. You get American anthem taking the knee. I'd be looking at the flag. In many lawsuits, that very issue was very prevalent before the late 90s. Yeah, that makes sense with my mum's generation. That's when you stand there with your hand over your heart and say nothing. Fuck no. Only acceptable time for a German to show patriotism is a football World Cup. Yeah. It's unclear, 50-50 shot. If you see a flag out there, you're either patriotic or someone you should stay clear of. You're in the south. Yeah, but which flags are there? Like you got the trader flag or the American flag? Costa Rica, you get it on Independence Day, weekend celebrations plus national soccer. Yeah, okay. I think you might have it on. You might get it on like the king or queen's birthday or jubilee or something like that. That might happen. Nationalism is back in style. True. Fun fact: there was an America First credit union, and I wonder about the people who choose to use it, although I think the name predates the really common use of the phrase. Probably, yeah. So glad I ended up in Canada and non-states. The pledge would annoy the hell out of me. I think it's I watch a lot of this because it interests me for obvious multiple reasons. Hello, where did you go? I'm driving around in circles looking for you.
Oh, I went to go get petrol.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Back to Park and Walk.
Back to Park and Walk? Okay, alright, I'm going back to Park and Walk. I'll see you there.
You're all right.
Boy. One clear difference between Americans and Europeans, right? As an American, if you get nationality to a European country, whichever one it might be, the immediate response from the people of that country would be, but why? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Whereas the reaction of Americans when Europeans get, like, it's a fucking event. It's a celebration. There's poppers going off, you know, confetti. It's like, ah, wow, congratulations, you're now American. All right, I should probably park this somewhere. Are we just doing 2?
We can grab like Kenny and stuff.
Is Kenny around?
He put in the chat, early crew, come on. I'd assume so.
Hello.
Yeah, we doing this early crew shit? Where are you at?
You doing what? What?
Are we doing this early crew shit? Where you at?
Hell yeah. How many we got?
At the moment, including you, 3. Me, JTU.
Okay. Me, JTU. Cool. Do you want to bring Cassidy along?
Well, let me ask Sal first. But then
Yeah, for
otherwise,
sure.
yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, I'll call you back in a bit.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Winston.
Hello. You wanted to come do jobs with us?
Yes.
All right. Okay. We're park and walk.
At Park and Walk. Okay. I just got to get. Oh, okay. You're still here. I'm gonna quickly bring over the Sugoi. I'll see you there in a couple seconds.
All right. I'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. It's Chickazu.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
How can I be on the phone with somebody? Take 5 seconds. Tell them I'm going to call them back. 5 seconds later, they're not available.
There we go.
There we go.
It wouldn't let me pick up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sal's joining us as well.
Well, it's good to see you guys. Yeah, be safe, okay? Sorry, say it again.
What's it? Sal's joining us as well, so that's our 4.
Okay, no problem. I will drop off Cassie, then I'll be up there, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right. I need access to the toy car.
The toy car?
That's what I'm calling it now. That's what it's called, the toy
You
car.
need access to it?
Yeah, I got a thing to give you.
Oh,
I got a toy to give you.
All right.
Where am I going?
You come to Gay Bay. Sorry, not Gay Bay. You come into
Cassidy says hello.
Hi, Cassidy.
Wait, God, do you know what, Cassidy? Just put it on loudspeaker. There you go. How about that? You happy now?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, come to Park and Walk and well, we're here. We're here waiting for you.
Yeah, no worries. I just gotta stop at my new car in Atla or Alta even. Why keep calling it Atla? And then I'll be right up there.
New car?
True. Yeah, I got a burrito. I needed like a storage car down here if I because I keep running. I've made so much money today. It's a joke.
Doing what? Shit, that reminds me.
ATMs.
I got 5K on me.
I've made over 20K today.
Just doing ATMs?
ATMs. I did one house robbery. Yeah.
You made over 20K doing ATM. How long have you been doing ATMs?
A while. How many have I done? Let me have a look.
Have you that's like 5 hours of ATMs on log.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ATMs. Yeah.
You've been around for 5 hours? Over 5 hours?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Cassidy, you taking this? This is yours. At the bottom. I did steal the ammo. I'm sorry. I can buy you more ammo if you need it.
I mean, I ain't gonna shoot it.
Okay, boss. Yeah, no, I'll be up now. I'm just gonna drive back up now.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right, bye-bye.
No worries. Bye-bye.
He's making uncleanable amounts of money. Yeah, it kind of is. Alright, Kenny's on the way, and then do we have another car that we want to put stashed away somewhere?
We could grab a Stram.
Yeah, because if we're gonna be 4 in that car, then we're gonna need backup. Yeah, what is the issue with Canada and Trudeau? To me, he just seems very generic neoliberal, but young and also kind of tips, commish, Ruby, drops. Immigration, if you want the latest. Like, he's pro-immigration or anti-immigration? Actually, probably from what I'm hearing about it, it's because he's pro-immigration. Fuck it. God damn these keys. Aren't you gonna say, what? I would argue provinces are just as much to blame since they allowed schools to abuse visa system. I don't know, that sounds weird as fuck. Wait, where did JT go?
I don't know. He drove off this direction. He just told me to grab an extra car.
Okay, radio. 420 point, no, sorry, go 632.7.
632.7?
Yep. Yep, I heard you. 632.7.
Yo.
Did I tell you the wrong one? No,
632.7?
632.7.
Oh. Yo.
Yeah. Alright, so we're just waiting on Kenny.
You're...
we're waiting on Kenny, does anyone need food?
I'm good.
Nah, I'm good as well. Okay, I need to quickly grab something because I.
I think most English countries facing is universal to each other. It's actually a global issue in the West. Sorry, not global. It's Western issue. It definitely has no correlation with the fact that the Murdoch family, who owns most of the news outlets in Western countries, in English-speaking Western countries as well, have a big kind of push for anti-immigration and isolationist views. That'd be crazy. It's also a massive thing with NIMBYism, where everyone generally seems to agree in increasing or allowing immigrants into the country and the benefits those people provide the economy. They also generally agree that we should have more measures to help save the environment, like going more green energy. We're also massive fans of building more houses in order to lower the cost of housing, in order to try and stop the exorbitant rates of rents, so on and so forth. Everybody generally thinks those, not everybody, but the majority of people generally thinks those are all great ideas. But due to NIMBYism, which is not in my backyard, NIMBYism, people want those things, they just don't want them near them. NIMBY, yeah. We want wind farms, just don't build the wind farms next to me. We want housing, just don't build the housing next to me. We want immigrants, just I don't want the immigrants in my town. NIMBYism. Where the fuck is Kenny?
Where is this beach?
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
You guys got a vest?
I think there's
Ah!
Winston. Also, why is there a wristwatch in here? Is that not a cop's fucking thing?
Huh? I mean, you can buy those easily from anywhere. I have one on me.
Wait, really?
But yeah, you just buy them from a vet or something. They're like $50.
Are you allowed to buy? Is it not government equipment?
Nope.
What the fuck?
If it doesn't say, what's it, DRS? DPS? It doesn't say probably
Damage building.
No.
What the fuck? DRS? Engaged?
I don't know. It's D something.
These are okay. The drag reduction system on these fucking watches goes crazy.
No, if it doesn't have DRS, DPS, or whatever it is, given equipment note on it.
Right, okay.
It's completely legal for you to have. There's like 2 different cameras. One is like the DPS or whatever it is, and the other one is like normal.
Yeah.
So you're allowed the normal one. You're not allowed the cop one.
Because I seen it in Paisley's trunk there, and I was like, she's trying to get raided.
Why is JT using my personal vehicle for crime? Why are
I
you
didn't
handing
realize-
out your
no,
keys
it's-
to your
it's
personal
being done,
vehicle so that
probably
people can use it
isn't.
for crime?
God damn. Okay, he's inside, so
Oh, finally, progress.
at least I saw him drive a strap.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
You know how hard you guys just sounded coming up there all together? That sounded hard. Sal, you've got a lot of materials in there.
Ah!
Oh! Well, that's not good.
We have a problem here. I need to move my bike.
We got copper coming out of our assholes. I have put so much in there. Holy.
Also, don't you use your personal vehicle for crime all the time?
Okay, I'm done.
There's a reason I don't hand out keys to my personal vehicles, because I don't want people using them for their crime because they're my vehicles. Probably Gemma, because her ruiner showed up too. I think Gemma's vehicles have been around for a little bit already. How is cute chat and how is stinky chat and cute IO? Oh, I'm doing great, thanks.
I need to quickly put money away and then I'm free.
God damn it, okay.
I gotta go to a motel quickly. 2 secs.
One day he's gonna do that and blow up.
I hope for it to be today. Kenny basically owns that stratum at this point. Kenny has his own stratum. Kenny owns a stratum. He has his own stratum. It's just he gets it impounded. Let's see. Location in use, so he's probably used it and then had to hide it, or it's somewhere else, or someone else is using it. That's not Gemma's, it's Club's. Yeah, it's Club one. Gemma's paid out for the Stratum. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles. I think was Gemma paid out for the Sultan?
Yeah, 632.7.
I'm basically of the mind,
632.7.
if I get given keys to a vehicle,
Yeah.
unless you specifically state to me...
Alright, we still in all these cars?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Unless you
Alright, cool.
specifically
This one's
state to
gonna need
me,
a fix, okay.
like Gemma did, sorry, no, like Paisley did when she gave me keys to her Sultan Classic, unless you specifically state to me when you give me the keys, this is not meant for jobs, this is just so you have keys to it, I am going to use that car for jobs. Like, it's just gonna happen. If you give me keys to a vehicle, I'm going to use that car for crime. I don't think there should be any, unless the individual owner does not want that car being used for crime at all. If you give keys out, the expectation is that somebody will use the crime. However, in addition to that, the expectation should also be repair, refuel, and return. If you get it impounded, get it returned. Now, I understand that it's not going to happen 100% of the time. You might forget, but as long as you try and repair, refuel, and return, fine. Gemma sort of Hades and
Zancudo for some from your car.
yeah, sure. Hades and a Stratum to the club, I know. Maybe even 2 Hades? Club doesn't even touch the Hades anymore. Yeah, Hades isn't. Like, when we first got it, we were like, oh, this is a pretty good car. And then we, like, drove it around and we're like, actually, this is not as good as we thought it
Is this
was.
the one you can get into? I can't remember.
Yeah, it is. It's these green doors here, the double doors.
Okay, sick. Perfect.
I'm gonna do a meeting in here.
You want to do a meeting in here? What, in the
Yeah.
schoolroom?
No, you wanted the convoy, so.
And you want a convoy to Zancudo? If we get spotted, that means we're having a shootout in the tower as we have to try and break fucking Jen out.
Yeah, funny. It's
What, you
only
can fail
three
any
at the top.
trespassing?
Yeah, you can go all the way to the top of the tower.
Yeah, you can.
You told me to find a place to convoy to.
Unless it's a storage car, why would you hand out keys other than crime? Good question, don't know.
Alright, let's go put these in swap spots and then we'll go do
There
some
are no
crime.
mechanics.
When Aaron gets arrested or in advance, not getting them fixed, I'll be busy. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I guess you just gotta do without.
A single mechanic open at this time? That's crazy.
And this time, I don't know. I like, you can have the mechanics open, but it's just, you're not gonna have much business. Although saying that, when I looked about an hour ago, there was like 6 of them open. There was like 4 of them in Sandy alone. There was like 1 Turbo Max, then there was the Grapeseed one, Pump and Dump, the Lost one, and Kaiju. And then there was the one on the Salt Flats.
I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna order 2 pin crackers.
I got Club Ruby as well. I can order 2 more as well.
Sure.
Actually, wait. I think I have a pin cracker already, so I can order 1 for somebody else.
Too easy.
What need to get it done for, Aaron? Get what done?
Car?
Just stopped there?
Yeah, I guess they thought. I guess their light flashed before their eyes. They thought they were gonna ram into me.
Streamer, raised hand. Oh, gotta add that to the Christmas remotes. Y'all, what's up? Actually, I think there is. I think there's one for that one already. A 6-star Ruiner counted as a club car? It's a muscle car. I think it's in the, I honestly, at this point, I think it's just, if it's in the muscle car section, I kind of almost just got to allow it. I'll bitch and complain about it the whole time. Not so much the 6-star Ruiner. Actually, what does the 6-star Ruiner look like? I actually don't even remember.
Waiting on my bin crackers.
I still haven't fucking been gambling. I really need to.
Yeah, I've never been.
Also, is this a no pixel specific car?
No, never been. There was supposed to be like a high stakes poker game too, and I applied for it, but then they canceled.
My life is misery and pain. I need to go back to Paleto. Fucking pen crackers, bruh.
6 stars yeah, I just went on 5 mods and I can immediately see it's owned by GTA Wise Guy. Okay, you go back to Paleto. I'm gonna order 1 more. I'll be honest, looking at the 6-star Ruiner, I'm trying to think which car it reminds me of. Oh, nice. Mr. needs a 6-star Ellie again. I liked the 6-star Ellie. I don't know if I'm like desperate to get it back like that. I need the Gauntlet Classic. That's the one that's the only one I'm really looking for. It looks like a Nissan Skyline. So, what's it again? The Runa, sorry. There's literally a Nissan. I know there is, but I'm just saying it. It just looks like a Skyline. Winston's S Plus Scratch was the S Plus Gauntlet, yeah. so much more customized than the $6 run available, so I see it with just a spoiler. And customizations, oh god, customizations are gonna be so essential. 1 second, let me go to the toilet. I think when running a muscle car club, you're always going to have issues coming up because there's so many different types. I mean, it'd be like running a sports car club, which I'm sure is a natural thing. And having to deal with some people driving Nissan Skylines and some people driving Porsches, you know? And then somebody else driving a fucking Micra. Or a BMW. Like, people have this. That's why some clubs will split off into smaller factions, I guess. Like the Ruiner MC. People who just like Ruiners. As somebody who's been doing a bunch of RP around scrapping vehicles and taking them to Gay Bay for taking them to Gay Bay so that I can repair or create a vehicle. Eons of it is savage. I don't know, there's only so much you can do, right? I'm actually gonna go back and tell those guys. Where do they go?
You okay?
Hey, was that you that I just almost hit?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, I almost hit you as well.
Go back to the promenade. Was it off for Desert Avenue, near where the clothing store is? There's a rental vehicle parked up on a red on the curb.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just here. I mean, you can go return that for a couple of $100.
Yeah, no. Cheers for the tip.
Yeah, anytime. Stay safe.
Cheers, night.
Boy.
Bye.
See more close to Grease Monkey culture. I'm working on their cars, adding mods, turning engines. I mean, that's what MC culture should be like. That's how. This really threw me off. I thought this was somebody sat there watching me for a second. I mean, that's literally what people do, right? It's have you seen? I know everybody's like, oh, you should watch the Sons of Anarchy. That's, watch Sons of Anarchy for MC culture. I'm like, I've never watched Sons of Anarchy. But Bike Riders, I think that's what it's called, Bike Riders. If you guys haven't watched that, like, it's really good. That's really good. But like the whole thing of that is there's like, it is literal like they are all just grease monkeys. They just love motorbikes. Just and they're like they sit around and they meet other chapters event. They're both their MC, but also of other MCs. They hang around with other MCs, and all they do is they sit around, get drunk, smoke weed, maybe do some drugs, and talk shop. They just chat shop about like their motorbike and like, oh yeah, I got this part and this part, and I attached this part, and like that's all their culture. It's them just talking about the different additions they've added to their motorbikes, and like the people who try and join the motor club have like built their own bikes. They just love their motorbikes. They love their cruisers, and they're all forming a community of people who just love their motorbikes. Close. Can't wait for the parts under the hood to come out. I'm gonna be such a fucking nerd. Yeah, I'm like not very good with that stuff, but I will research just so I can learn that stuff for Winston. I'll talk on his bike. Hello, where are you guys at?
Where are you at?
In Play Vista.
Play Vista. Okay, cool.
Just driving around. I probably should have gone and hid my bike somewhere, to be honest. You remember Royal Mafia block?
Yes.
I'll go there and I'll put my bike in the same spot that I usually do. Wait until I actually get to use that swap once.
Easy. Yeah, I went to fucking Sandy Pump and Dump and they're not there, so I just decided to leave. So it is what it is. I'll pick up a Royal Mafia block and then we can pick up the other two and then we can just start hitting shit.
I've been getting. I've also bought another pin cracker. I've got one already, so that should be 4. I hit a bunch of ATMs yesterday. Like past 2 days, I went from like 7 to nearly 1,000 just hitting shit alone. There's a lot of Ruby out there. Got 2 guns in that time, so a gun a day isn't too bad.
That is not bad at all.
Yeah, especially if you're like, I mean, I'm not gonna shoot cops twice in one day probably.
Mm-hmm. So where do you park your bike here for the swap?
Is that you? Turn around, come over here.
See you.
I'm gonna put it in this spot and then I'll show you how I get there. I'll even show you my little jump because it's sneaky.
Oh.
Don't know how well I'll do it with 2 people on the bike. I've never tried, but we'll figure it out. I like this spot because it's like one of the few spots I can leave my fucking keys in and the bike and on.
Mm-hmm.
So if I leave it anywhere else, people will just pinch the bike. But
yeah, true.
Fucking trying to do a swap and you run up to your bike, sit on it, spend 30 fucking seconds. Come back. 30 fucking seconds, turning the bike on, and then trying to move. I just get tased every time doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, so the swap is here.
Okay, so where I'd pull up like here, I guess.
Yeah, and then I like this because you don't have to pull up the hallway. Come with me. But that jump gives me the space between the cop behind me.
Yeah, because then you climb over and then...
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then... my bike's literally here on at the corner.
Right, okay.
Jump on. This bit's fine, but like the cops can't really do anything here. So the way I escape is here.
Oh, okay, I see. Jesus,
It's hard with 2 people, but yeah, with 1 person.
Right,
I see the
vision.
And then yeah, it kind of that fucks then.
Yo.
Where are you guys?
DMV.
Right.
Okay, do you want to park your cars up and then we'll grab you?
Parked up.
Okay.
It's the story of Outlaws MC from Chicago. Yeah, it's a good fucking it's a good watch. It's a really good watch. But yeah, I will lean on the mechanics in chat. And I will do research. And I'll get RP checked every day. Pretending like Winston knows what the fuck he's talking about building in a car.
Oh my god.
What did I do? Ah! I didn't do nothing about you, Toe. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. What the frick?
SIM card in the glove box for
No.
someone.
2 of them.
Yoink.
Ooh, thank you.
No, I stole something. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Winston 100% has more knowledge than Dyoti does.
Oh god, my head. You used to work in the corrections department? Why?
There you go.
Who's going?
There you
Let me. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 8, 6, 4. Oh, 4, 8, 6. No, it's a 38. It's a traffic stop.
Yeah, I noticed that, I think.
Are you really gonna, whilst alone, expose yourself to gunfire whilst being on a camera?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bang, bang, bang,
Who is this?
Bang, 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 bang.
Who
How
is
the fuck
this?
could you... don't... Hey, Kenny.
Sam, I don't know who you are.
Yeah, he said, hey, can I, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Bear.
Oh, Bear!
Yeah,
Who?
yeah, you...
This is a running joke with Bear. Every time I see him, I ask him who he is. Who are you again?
Do you have your, contact information again?
Yeah, well, there's no point me giving it to you. You won't put a fucking warrant out, will you?
I don't know, will I?
Well, you didn't do it
No.
yesterday. How was your how your ankles at anyway?
From what?
From you getting your ankles broken yesterday and then
Do
crashing
we have
into a
any
fucking
warrants?
wall.
I wasn't on duty yesterday.
Oh no, it wasn't you, was it? It was somebody
Yeah,
else.
no.
My bad. But yeah, sure. Here you go.
Amazing.
There you go.
What you guys...
I'll tell you what, you can have this
updated
one.
again.
No, I didn't update it. You have this one as well.
Sounds like Santi. He does sound like Santi, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, there's one more.
You have so many cats, bro.
Yeah.
God, how many cats do you have?
62.
Jesus Christ. No wonder you need so many ATMs to feed them.
What can I say? I love puss. Anyway.
We're gonna get this started, or what's going on?
Don't think that surprises any of us.
Wait,
Bang,
is,
bang,
it,
bang, bang, bang.
is it just you?
No, I've got a few more coming.
Zach.
You more.
But we can
Oh,
already get this
classic.
started, no?
They want 6 for a chase of us again.
At least we don't have T-Bone with us.
I mean...
So that's something.
Is she on duty?
Nah.
Oh, okay. That's
thank
fine.
God.
All right, what do we say?
Alright.
We'll say bye, I guess.
I'm really tired.
Bye-bye.
Alright, he says he has a few more coming, but it's just the one.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
just
fuck
don't
around
care.
until he gets his back up.
Oh, he took a bad corner there.
Where's his boys?
Oh, no,
You didn't
no.
like out those guys?
Yeah, he was fucking Tony Corleone in that corner. Oh, he crashed. Come on.
Come on, little puppy.
Where's
Where
the
we going?
backup? I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
No, I don't know.
Beats me.
Oh my god, so many cars in the way.
Ouchies.
I really want Chinese food, guys.
Why?
There's not, I don't know.
don't
There's not a
get me
place in this
started.
whole state that serves Chinese food, right?
Don't think so.
We should
Oh,
get
we need it.
Shang to open up a Chinese restaurant.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll get approved.
Yeah, he doesn't have any felonies.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's never been arrested technically. Oh, there they are.
True.
Oh, we got 2 units on you now. Second one is LSPD. Ah, and you got a grape seed on you as well.
Wow.
Let me guess, it's Devon.
Ooh, are.
Ooh, are, ooh, are. Ooh, are, ooh, are. Oh, confused him. Still just 2. Grapeseed is 4. Probably parallel on your left.
Surely he's parallel. Surely.
There he is.
Wow. Parallel.
Just 1. Hello.
Empty bed.
I
Oh, that's a
don't know. But Grapeseed's behind us, paralleling going east. I don't know. Okay, now secondary is attached. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
He's meant to be chasing, not paralleling me.
The last song was Bussa Red by P Money. This one is Delete by Jason Status and Burro Banton. And good distance. Just the one, that's secondary. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
What? Hey, what
They
the
wanted to
fuck
kill
was
him?
that? What was that,
Holy
brother?
Who is that?
What was
Who is that?
Brother,
Who is
that?
What's your badge number now?
I thought you
fucking
said
murderer?
T-Bone wasn't
I
on
wonder
duty.
if
What the
they
fuck
know.
was that?
Holy cyan.
Holy shit. That was devious. My life has never been more in danger than when I got
Wait, who is that? Because I'm now calling him head on.
Cyan.
Oh, wow. Scion, what? Is your fucking Seth Lord? What the fuck is that name?
Scion? And just the one came through the thing. He probably got parallel to behind us. No, I don't see him. Yeah, there you are. Grapeseed's taking it real easy. Love how this is all happening in Paisley's daily driver. Yeah, she came into chat and she was just like, why the fuck are they using my personal car for crime? And I was like, wait, Why are you handing out the keys to your personal car that you don't want people doing crime in? Wait a second. He's fine to head you on because he... Oh, is he the one that provided us medical and then I...
I haven't driven the Sultan in a few days. It's way heavier than I remember it being.
Yeah. I had the one where I ended up spending 2 hours in jail because I had to get a doctor to come see us because they didn't actually give me medical. I love how you just assume it was handed out. I mean, that's the best way to assume the keys were dealt with.
Over
Hey, Chris.
Oh my god.
He might actually be going for pit.
Yeah, maybe.
And don't see Grapeseed. Might come up ahead.
Oh, but the city's paralleling because they've been pretty good at paralleling.
Yeah.
I don't see them.
They've been very lax with it as well. Yeah. I don't see him to our left at all. Ah, they're behind us now. I think he's going for pits. Trying to figure out if that's PK or not. Ooh, they almost killed a bike.
Where the fuck?
What? Ow! What the hell was that?
Fucking
What just happened? I missed it. My eyes were closed.
Ah!
Hey, what the hell? I'm trying to go.
Fuck you, Casey.
Sheesh.
Is that the... No, that's just a complete... Okay, that was just completely
Yeah, that was an
unrelated.
entirely different grapeseed. That's Casey.
Aaron at Congo line at the moment. Grapeseed's going to be to your left.
And I did a little jump at whatever this PD's called. I want to call it Bob Smith PD, but I don't think that's right.
They made it. Both made it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they don't make it, that'd be crazy. Grapeseed, my homie.
No, it was a case of it was just an accident. Not 100% sure what Grapeseed is. Yeah, there's Grapeseed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we need to have a rediscussion about the list, because realized we went through the list and I was like, I don't even know half, like the reason that half of these people are on the fucking list. Like the EMS, I know. I remember where Saturday was, but that was also like 4 months ago. They were impossible to get for like 2 months. Yeah. Just leads me to the question is like, is it worth going after these people if like most people can't even remember why we want to go after them anymore? We slacked on Sadie. Sadie's completely changed appearance. Sadie looks completely different. I saw her the other day and I was like, wait, that's Sadie? I thought Sadie had red hair. Apparently they got white hair now. Hot take? No, that's literally something I was going to bring up at church today. Oh, they're going for pits.
Crazy. Thanks, man.
Whee! Sadie had white hair? No, she had red hair, I think. Power up ahead.
He's setting up for a space.
I mean, unironically, could be.
He could be, he very well could be. It's a horrible place for spikes, but...
Mantis sub, get out of here with it. What? Ugh.
This car is very slow to turn when it's got 4 people.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to ditch people.
Nah. We're chilling, we still got life. That's a local out of nowhere.
I'll be honest, I think I'm subscribed to Zach, Rainbow, and Jay, and then everybody else I get gifted. Still just the 2 on your grape seeds, AWOL.
Ah, my head.
There's grape seed to the right. They're going east. They're going to be towards you on the left. Car's looking a little cooked. It might look worse for us than it does for him. He's saying it's got life in it, so I believe it.
I think I might actually get a warrant for this one.
Maybe? Maybe? I mean, we shot the FIB and still don't have warrants, so I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Is anyone... Have you seen any of them? Because I'm...
Yeah, I've seen...
statements. But...
No, Moxie's been around. Moxie saw me... With... I saw Moxie get discharged from a hospital.
Fuck off.
Yeah. That was like 3
Yeah,
days ago.
one of them,
Yeah,
one of them
she
went
saw
into
me.
the ICU and then he got out the next day.
Yeah, Moxie.
Oh,
okay.
No, another one did as well.
Oh, right.
Because someone was like, I've not seen my friend since yesterday. This is a picture of them. And I went,
Oh, did that person get out of ICU? Yeah, that was the one I shot.
Yeah, so I was like, Winston shot that one. And then I seen a Insta post like a couple hours later that was like, so-and-so, you need to come back to the hospital to get removed from ICU properly.
Ah.
I was like, ah.
I don't know where Grapeseed is. They're gonna come in for pits. What's your left?
That's Grapeseed.
I'm sorry, but if I got gunned down in my workplace, I would not be letting it slide.
But they don't get to write the warrants. Oh, secondary got hit. They're
Yeah,
struggling.
but I mean, I'd be calling the fucking police every day.
Yeah, I'd be giving him like
primary fucked?
enough.
Yep, secondary is gonna be stuck.
No
Yep,
visual.
secondary's-
Parallel to your left. I think they're going south. Back on you. Just the one on you. The other one is like far on our right on the correct lanes to travel.
Break ankles from 9 miles away.
Oh my god, it worked.
That means you have lost the secondaries. You just got primary on you now.
Oh, whoa, job! I'm joking.
Alright, secondary rejoining. Watch for pit. No, you're good.
Nah, he was doing the classic where you use too fast on this section.
Oh, sounds like he's 700 back.
Got it.
Visible bad luck pink. Okay.
I am cold.
All three on new behind. Pits on left. Now pits on right. Oh, you good? They're probably going to up the speed at which they pit you now. One parallel to your right. Oh, he's going to reverse into you there.
Yeah. I think they're getting a noise.
Yeah, they're at the just end it phase. Incoming.
Oh.
Compete. They got a first pin off.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that Grapeseed unit, which I think might be Devon. I'm not 100%
Where's
sure.
people's cars? Where you want to get dropped off?
Ginger Street.
You want to do the shouting first?
Yeah, fuck it.
How many people you want to drop off?
We can just drop off 2 if you want.
Two in the back. You want to go?
Yeah, you guys can go.
Yeah.
Just a 2 on you for now.
Nah, I see them behind, kind of far.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a woman, not Devin. Yeah, Casey was unrelated.
Oh my. Stratum, 2 car guys getting out.
All right, one's gone for you. Actually, they're all just on you.
Perfect.
Okay, Grapeseed might be on us now. Oh! What the hell? Okay, they're going for death.
Okay, they're just going for heavy pets, no?
Oh, no,
no,
yeah.
they want to break off the.
Yeah, they're all coming for you. We got 1 Grapeseed on us.
No, they decided to give up. Even though I'm going straight. No, they didn't. Never mind. I'm fine.
You got any on you?
Yeah, we got 1.
Grapeseed is no longer on us.
Is there no repair shops?
Yeah, there's a what's it? Cypress one. You just got the 1 on you. Nobody following behind that one.
Nothing that I can spot at the moment.
We're gonna grab a repair, then we'll come back.
Copy that.
New emotes. Ooh. Wiggling up wap. Just a random Casey in the wild? Yeah. Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
Chilling.
Alrighty. What's your state ID?
13980.
Phone is dying? Okay, there you go. 13980.
Yes, 13980.
13980. Alrighty. I think it's sent. Where's my van? Oh, where is my van?
I think
Huh.
phones are being weird. Oh, there we go.
Give me a minute. Apologies, the local seems to have stolen my van.
Nah, you're chilling. It's all good. There you go.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. How was y'all's day anyway?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good. How are yours? How's your day? Am I okay? Thank you. Oh, now I can. Oh, it's the fucking door. That's why I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh. Yeah, that happens.
Fair.
You have to deal with it a lot.
Cause I was.
Alrighty.
Cause
Yeah,
I
no,
was
we're
how
not
you-
gonna curse you. You're chill.
Oh, yeah, you have a good one, right? Wait,
Sure.
do we curse people? I don't think we've ever cursed
Oh.
anyone.
Why does everything sound so quiet in this car?
It's if you look outside in then you know bad.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I
Alright,
thought I
well-
was just getting ignored, but no, I just couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. No, okay. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, I was one of the people that shot the dog death. Fucking the 2 guys in the hospital yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, where you guys at? I'm gonna do a track.
Tracking. He only has one on him. We should be fine. Really.
There we go. Hello? Radio check.
Track him again, maybe?
Play a Vista?
Ow.
Hello?
Copy, we only got 2 on up.
Just the two?
Yeah, just 2 at the moment. We had 3 third ones disappeared. We've got 2 on
Alright,
us
drop
at
me
the
off
moment,
my
one's
bike.
actively trying to pit.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up my bike.
Copy. All 3 are attached again.
Alright, I'm just getting my bike now.
There you go.
You getting a beat? Is that you guys? Grape Seed's posting Arcadius now.
Yeah, we're on San Andreas Avenue at the moment.
Where are you gonna go?
Going into Legion Square, just got 2 on us at the moment.
Grape
Oh,
Seed's
never
far
mind,
behind.
there's the 3rd one again.
Yeah, he's there.
You got one on your left. She's one kind of fucked on the intro.
Keep telling us where you going.
I've got a bit of a hot distance at the moment. We're in Southside. We're just waiting past you, VU back to Legion Square.
Second one fucked though.
Took the off ramp onto the highway.
Yeah, Grape Seed's coming up behind you now.
The grapeseed one and the other one fumbled because they were chasing me instead.
Okay, looks like we only have 1 on our ass at the moment.
Alright, where are you though?
Going into canals now?
Just jumped up the highway down to the canals.
I got one go to Sev
It's on
Dogs.
Capitol Boulevard.
How many you got on you, Sal?
Only got one on ass at the moment.
Alright, they're probably not going to pit you because you just got the one, so we'll focus on JT. They're still pitting just on the with the one?
Yeah, no, they're not on me anymore. So they've moved back.
Okay, alright, and then let's focus back on Sal then. Where are you at?
That was in the car with me.
Yeah, where are you at? Then let him do comms because you're driving. Focus on driving.
We're right next to Popular Street, next to the industrial yard.
As in you're okay? Or you've...
Where'd he come from? He's got no sirens on.
Oh, okay, we got two again. We're going under Vespucci Boulevard at the moment. Heading northwest on Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, where are you going though?
Back
You-
to the south side.
You got Olympic Freeway, there's the Grapeseed Deputy. Over Popular Street.
Yeah, we're corners.
Okay, so we got the two on us, one actively pitting, heading up the off-ramp that will come out next to the Pillbox Hospital.
Okay. Keep up those comms.
In Legion Square at the moment, busy getting rammed up the ass. Heading south on Elgin. Past ammunition,
Construction
on my
site
right.
PDM. They may pull off. There's a bunch of shots down south side.
They're going down to the south end.
They've gone around.
No. Two officers broke off the south side. You just got the one on you.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Okay, we're busy going up the construction building across from PDM.
I don't think there's any on us.
There's still one.
Yeah, I don't spot any.
I saw two leave. I have not seen the third leave. So as far as I'm aware, there's still one on you.
Okay, we're just going past Alter Apartments.
Yeah, I see you. You keep going, keep going. I'll tell you if anybody comes.
I need to repair bad.
Well, I think you're right. No cops. No one's come launching. If they were following you, they've lost you. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they would have pulled off for the cop shooting. It's someone else was getting chased.
We're gonna try and find a repair quickly.
You probably have to go to Turbo Max.
Turbo Max?
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, we're out of range. We're heading to Flywheels.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright. Comms were okay. They were okay. There's a lot
Yeah,
of...
no, I know that.
You were telling me where you currently were, and I'm like, okay, so then I'll go to that location, then you tell me where you currently were again, and I'd be like, there was one point where I almost went out of range because you guys were moving towards Popular Street, and the last comms you gave me was like Legion Square. And I think you were going like towards Vespucci when I saw you, so I was like, okay, I'll go towards Vespucci, and then you were like, yeah, we're down in Popular Street, and I'm like, oh fuck, like. It's so far away that I actually almost couldn't hear you on radio.
Yeah, no, I was tripping myself. They're giving Kenny updates the whole time with what was happening behind us and trying to give updates. No excuse whatsoever, but I was tripping myself up way too much there.
In that scenario, just like let him drive. Focus more on telling us where you are, because then we can back you up.
Hey.
And
How's it going?
only update Kenny if like they basically don't have eyes. They're too far, and he has an opportunity to lose them.
Okay, gotcha.
Sometimes the updates are a little unnecessary. Usually it's just like the parallel unit's going to be to your left or right. That's the essential information. Everything else is kind of surplus, and I kind of...
Okay.
I know I talk a little bit much, but I'm used to giving constant comms.
Fair enough. Okay, so cut back on that. Don't do what you do.
Yeah, don't follow my do as I say, not as I do type scenario, I guess.
Okay.
I know
Okay,
he's the
gotcha.
best, but yeah, I think when we got 4 in the car, there's not much else to do other than just tell them where the cars are behind. But when we're splitting off and in different vehicles, the important stuff is knowing where the primary vehicle is and getting you guys out and assisting you where we can.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, I'm on my way up to Flywheel, so I'll see you in a second.
Okay, see you now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There's no one here.
They had to go get the repair kit.
Oh.
Yeah. And he set my phone
Where's-
for 2 seconds.
Where's GT?
Oh, what'd you need? Don't know. I assumed you were with him.
No. Let me call him.
I need to stare at my phone for 2 seconds.
Yo.
All right, we're at Flywheels.
Okay. For charges, is there anything that we need to bring up as a command beforehand, like on a command meeting? Because we could probably just skip the command meeting, have it afterwards if there's shit that we need to talk about afterwards as opposed to before.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that really needs to be brought up. Just, I don't know. Click stuff, I guess. But that'll just be discussed at church anyway, amongst all of us.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, look, my opinion on that shit is that when you get to a club of this size, you're going to have clicks. It's just going to how it goes.
Yeah.
But, you know, if there's the option for people to break free from those clicks for, like, whatever, then they should be.
Yeah, I'd rather just like let people know there's a concern and people like try and mitigate it rather than just like, yeah, it's gonna happen, like deal with it kind of thing.
No.
But I mean, as I said to Simon when we brought it up, out of all of the things the club could have problems, issue, or drama with, people having friends that they spend more time with is not exactly a fucking problem.
No, I get that people might feel left out or whatever, but I'll be honest, when you get to a club of like however many we are right now, cliques naturally form, and it's just how it is as a place. However, it's not like clicky cliques where it's like, oh, you can't do anything with us because you're never going to do anything with us because it's our group. It's more like,
people spend so much time together that nobody else can, which I
Yeah.
mean functionally is the same, but actually categorically different.
No.
It's small shit, but I'd rather just like I just want to spend time with club, honestly.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure that we're keeping an eye on Aaron. Make sure that he's not like just getting nabbed when we're, not hanging out with him. Because it sounds like that is one issue, is like the cliques are forming and then Aaron's getting left alone and he's like, I have a murder warrant.
I don't know if he is though. Like, he brought up to me, the click stuff and was kind of like talking about it. But the issue is that there wasn't much that could be done about it because it was literally Paisley was having like 25 different meetings.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mentioned this to Paisley. Maybe just have the meeting of the fucking phone instead of having 25 meetings and leaving Shen to get nabbed by the cops because nobody's with him.
Because even if it's shit that you can't really talk about with other people around, you can always just, be like, I'm just gonna nip off for 2 seconds or some shit. Ow, I did not. That's my bad. Yeah. That's my bad. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see who's that.
Oh my god.
How did one person eject from your car?
No. Yeah, we're gonna pick him up on our way.
Oh.
He's gonna be good.
What the fuck?
Luckily for you, Rivals does repairs.
Hey, do you want him to repair it for you?
Hello, I can fix your cars.
Thanks.
Marijuana, leader of the dolls, I can fix your
Yeah,
car.
that's me, Marijuana, leader of the dolls, superstar, pop star.
To be honest, I
leader.
blinked and didn't see them. Because they're driving a car that goes 7,000 miles per hour.
To be honest, I heard you moan after you got crashed and then I drove over. I couldn't even see the other car until I got very close and then it just came out of nowhere and I was like, what the hell?
My state ID is 13980. There you go.
Yeah. Also, I mean, like, I don't want to make it sound like Paisley's the issue. It's not. It's like everybody, but yeah, if there's a scenario where Shen's getting left alone because other people just want to go do other things, it's kind of rough. I also, I honestly think the main issue, the big issue that is causing all of this, is the fact that the only thing you can do is lockpick and hit ATMs.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that just like people just go lockpick and hit ATMs, and like that kind of makes everything a problem, because it's not like we can plan for big jobs and have, how it was when you're hanging in BBMC and like you would come to the hangout spot at the end of the billy and everybody would be like, all right, I'm gonna go hit a bank, who wants in? And then people would put in and you would just like grab people from that. Instead it's like, I don't really know what to do, I guess I'm just gonna go hit cars and do ATMs. Do you want to come with me? And then you just grab like the 3 people closest to you, which are probably going to be either your friends or family.
No.
Like if I'm going to go hit ATMs or lockpick, it's probably going to be Kenny, you, Simon, or Shen, depending on who's awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to go hit 2 more ATMs.
Yeah, I didn't grab 2. Yeah, I mean, there's Thomas's chaplain. Like, he only really does the cult shit.
Yeah, no. It was always kind of my intention that we'd have 2 chaplains. One was actual like club psychiatrist or whatever. who actually like helps people out and makes sure that they're all okay. Thomas was always meant to just be, as he put it, the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
He was never meant to be club psychiatrist, and they like that was something that was specified before we gave him the role.
Yeah, I think the issue is that people don't really know that though. A lot of people are expecting there to be chaplain things going on, but there's not.
No, he's definitely spending a lot of time speaking to a lot of people. Like he was there a lot for Keel. I know he's been there a lot for a bunch of people. Mostly because people just look at him and go, yeah, father figure.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm hearing as of recent. Like, yeah, the Keel stuff, sure, like that was a while ago at this point. Like, and now I don't think he's really spending time with, you know, that side of the issues, which is why I'm thinking we might want to think about potentially getting another chaplain that actually like deals with that issue.
Oh, I've been thinking about that for ages. I don't know who the fuck the next person would be. It was going to be Paisley, but then we put her in secretary instead.
Yeah. We're heading back to the city. Yeah, that's the issue, man. The issue is that we need to find someone who is actually like down to do that chaplain role.
Shut up!
As opposed
I
to
ranked you
just
top 5. Was I number 1? Better been number 1.
Doesn't
Thanks
really
so much for
help.
13 months.
Like I guess it kind of does. It gives a distraction, but it doesn't really help with what a chaplain should be doing. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. Of sure, he's
we
doing
also
some
need
shit.
a fucking
but also-
enforcer, because no.
I don't think anyone would be good for enforcer right now.
Not Shen?
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just seems. I don't think he'd be good for enforcer. I think there's points where he's good for enforcer, but I don't know if he like fully like fully goes for the role. If that makes sense. I don't think there's like a lot he embodies just naturally. I think like there's points. Yeah, sure. He's like a little bit more open to, you know, internal conversations and shit like that. But I think at other points it's just not. 1 second.
Who would you think were enforcer?
No one right now.
That's the problem. I really need an enforcer.
Yeah, no one right now really for what I think an enforcer should be doing really fits him. I think it's all well and good having someone that knows the rules and someone that can, you know, embody the rules and go forward with them, but it's another thing to like do everything else that surrounds the role and make sure that I don't know, I just don't see
Checks,
anyone
constantly fucking cracking down on people.
Yeah, I just don't really see that from anyone really. Like right now anyways, I don't see anyone. I mean, I'm keeping my eye open. I'm trying to see who might, you know, embody some of the role or embody all of the role, but I don't know if anyone really fits it fully right now.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like right now as well, not even like right now, just overall in general, I don't want us to be the people putting those people in roles, if that makes sense. I want it to be a case of they come to us and they go, hey, I've been looking at this and I think I'm embodying it. Because I need, for me, someone that wants to be in that position has to come to me and actually make the concerted effort, whatever the fucking word is, to actively show that they're working towards it. Enforce is a hard one to show that you want to work towards because, well, you can't really enforce people when you don't have the role. But
I don't know. I've seen people pretty good at it. I mean, like fucking, you actually Kenny embodied it a little bit on certain points of like telling people to put their fucking phone away during a church. Also, wait, where are we going?
Sal and Kenny are gonna put their car somewhere for a swap.
What swap are you guys planning?
They're doing Rust.
Okay.
They're gonna do Rust last swap, and then you can put your bike back where it was, probably.
Yeah, put it back where it was.
Yeah, I've got to give him. Yeah, like for me, like I get the idea of going to someone and be like, "Hey, we think you'd be a good fit for this role.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
more
want
like
it?"
I would see them in there, and then I would breach the subject with them so they know that they're being looked at for it, because then they are encouraged to continue exhibiting like we did with you. Like, you were already exhibiting road captain strats. We were all talking about it and we're like, yeah, well, JC looks like a shoe-in for road captain. Then we mention it to you, which then allows you to a bit more freedom to do it without feeling like you're overstepping.
Yeah, but for me, I guess what I want from it is people taking an interest in themselves in the club, as opposed to just sort of like, making like and pushing for that and actively showing us that they want to either, not really, quote unquote, rank up essentially, but people that show that they want to be doing more and helping out more, as opposed to just, I'm just a badge.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard because it's like I would like more people to be more confident and overall being able to like bring up their issues or bring up things that crop up here and there, but also, as you say, going to them and going, "Hey, we've been seeing what you're doing. It seems like it's something we want to be putting you in," and essentially giving them that little nudge that's like, "Oh, let's go."
Whoa!
I don't have a license.
I think they responded to something else.
Yeah, they responded to that fucking shootout.
Where was the shootout?
Like right there, I think. Like it was in the canals.
Odd.
I think because I seen the car go through. I think they went through and then they got flipped, or they got pitted and flipped maybe, so they got stuck. So they're just like, "Fuck it, let's just blab."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying with the whole like, if you give them that sort of nudge and it's like, "Hey, we see what you've been doing," and then they take it from there. Just hard to sort of put that into motion.
This needs fuel.
Would you mind just stopping off somewhere quickly as well?
Stop it off
I need to
where?
give, I need to give Cassidy some keys. It's just down the road, by the looks of it. Just over near
Who's Cassidy?
Just some girl.
Oh, you worded it way different when you spoke to me.
Why? How did I word it?
You made it sound like hang around potential. Now you make it sound like fuckable potential.
Well, no. But that's definitely not. Definitely platonic. But we'll see about the hang around stuff. I don't know. She's happy to do like jobs with us, so I think it'll be one of those things. At some point, we'll just let her hang around and see what's what. What the hell? What is she doing on that?
Oh shit.
What the hell are you wearing?
I was down at the beach selling weed, okay? I try to blend in.
Yeah, I don't think the mask is helping with that, but there's the key.
Well, it matches the shirt, you know?
Yeah, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right, see you in a little bit.
Yep.
No.
You don't want to do the properties role and you sort of need to push people to it. Yeah.
Okay, I need food.
Like road captain. Alright, food and gas. Where can we get gas and food in the same place?
Only place would be Mirror Park if it's open.
Nowhere is open in the whole of the state.
Wow.
The only place that's actually fucking open is Paleto. Paleto.
Bean Machine.
Is Bean Machine open?
Bean Machine and Southside Pork Palace. Oh, Southside Pork Palace. There's also a place that called But Did You Die Clinic.
Ah.
Did you die though?
Private practice.
Wait, what?
Whose private practice is that?
God
Did
knows.
you die?
Madison Thompson? Dr. Madison, bad medical puns are hard to stomach, so if your belly hurts, come down to the south side. Alright.
They actually got a hood doctor on the south side. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that a cop car behind us?
That's a plane.
Nah, that's a plane.
That's
What
a
the
plane.
fuck?
I don't see a cop car behind us.
No, it just looked. I thought it looked like a fucking. Where's the pork palace? Where's the fucking?
They're literally up here. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I see.
If Faye wasn't, yeah, Faye would be an amazing enforcer if she wasn't.
It's the Cowboys.
Hello. How we doing?
There's just a lot.
You hungry?
Yeah, here for the munch.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Y'all need a menu or y'all just want some ribs?
I'll do a menu. I'll see what else you guys got.
Yeah, just in case. But the ribs do sound fucking good.
Ribs are fucking
Mm-hmm.
Ribs are
I can buy everybody's. I got shit a little cash on me.
Wow, Kenny buying food crazy. Thank you.
AI arts.
Hey Zeus, let me call you right back.
AI arts. The
Yeah,
AI
I'll
art.
grab some. I'll grab like a. I'll grab the ribs or something.
Does Bo's famous sauce come with a cursor?
What do you mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You little shit.
No, run you.
No, can I just get some ribs and sauce, please, buddy?
How many y'all want?
Yeah,
Just
can you
a
do
one
us,
and one for me.
Do 8 and 8.
8 and 8?
Yeah.
Damn.
Is all.
I'm paying.
Dang, buddy.
Who am I charging this to today?
I'm gonna pay in cash, right?
Yeah, sure.
Up, 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 up.
Wait, hold on. I just realized my medical marijuana license got suspended. I need to explain. What?
The fuck? Well, I mean, you can
Yeah,
still
you-
have. What's it? 3? Actually, you can carry 129
understand
joints, and it's a misdemeanor. Did you go caught selling?
No.
Did you have full like a?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Is
If
that
you
why it gets suspended?
probably if you have too much on you. But I mean, 129 joints is a misdemeanor, so you know. Wait, was the coaster in the middle of the ribs?
I don't know. All I remember
Yeah,
was
it's fucking
I,
hilarious.
like, I think it was like 30, and then I told the cops, I was like, "Hey, you took all my joints. Can I have my 10 back? Because I'm legally allowed to have 10, or like 13 joints." And then he's like, "Nah." Like, okay, so you're gonna take my 13 legal joints?
Rhyme.
Oh, what y'all rubbing?
Oh.
Food trucks mainly.
Yeah, no,
That's crazy.
That's crazy. He's joking.
Dude.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fuck. Come on.
Just the government. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's just the government.
Nah, yeah, if you got like commit a crime, quote unquote, with the yeah, they'll probably suspend that shit.
Oh no. The cops just have a very large heart on for Yellow Gang right now.
I think they got a hold on for fucking everything. They've been going crazy.
The amount of like court cases that are coming up against me and against them is crazy.
I don't even go to court anymore. I just can't be fucked. I would like we did.
Yeah,
court case
never
after
can
court
I,
case
but
after
I
court
kind
case.
of have to. Yeah, but I kind of have to because they hit gang-related shooting on literally everything now for us.
Oof.
Even though we're not versing a gang, it's so bad. Now I have to go to court to appeal gang-related shooting because it shouldn't be. Oh, this one's the funny one. Ready? The cops gave me gang-related shooting, even though I didn't shoot on the scene, but a single casing was there at the scene at time. Yeah, and they hit me with gang related, which is like you know, a very long. Yeah, it's real bad.
Wait, was anybody
Meanwhile-
GSR positive or anything?
No.
So they
This
found
is
a
like- this
casing on
was-
the. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
This is how many gang shootouts we've been in right now. I've been in so many
Get in
wars.
the car and hide.
It's just like a non-stop
Hey, think
war
about
for me.
some
It's the funny part because this one was between my Hefe and the Sosuke's. I was just happened to be there, and I get a shot. It's funny. So now we have to do this massive criminal court case over a casing.
Hello.
Hi.
It's honestly this
so bad.
To be honestly, freaking, and they were hitting me with, was it theft of a motor vehicle for any time that they caught me lockpicking, which I knew I needed to take to court because they're not stacking, was it? They're overcharging, but it was 2 months difference, like $100 fine. And I'm like, it's just not fucking worth it anymore.
Yeah, I've learned it. Majority of the time it's not worth it unless you can unless there's like an actual reason to do it. For example, like
Yeah.
my massive court case that's coming up, which is taking months to even do, is literally due to the cops letting me bleed out in jail. And then as I quote, the cop literally came in from, because me, my boy, and Mousy got arrested, and I did literally nothing, right? I didn't even shoot cops. And is that one was another one? Oh my god, there's so many. There is so many. So many. Yeah, it might have been this one. And this one was, I think this one's prior to be war with the families. And anyway, yeah, so basically I got shot by the cops and I didn't even shoot.
Just fucking,
And then I went, and knowing my luck, because there's never any like doctors around my time, they take you to the hospital and they give you the basic treatment, but they can't like take all your bullets out. So I pretty much just bled out in the jail. And then the apparently from what my boy said was like literally passed out on the ground, and the cop came in and took photos of me passed out and just bleeding out in the cells instead of actually administering aid.
That's fucked.
That one is crazy, but two fucking expected. Honestly, at this point.
And since then, every single cop has said that shouldn't be a possibility for a sergeant to do. Like she should know better for being a sergeant.
Wait, JT, you just gave me 2 drinks. Wait, you just threw 2 drinks on the floor.
Do you not want them though?
Oh well, I was just. Oh, there we go. There's food as well.
I handed them to you. To be fair.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah. What was that on with Cyan? Was that who we were just dealing with?
Perhaps we can. He said just Cyan. Yeah.
Can't remember his first name, but yeah.
I think that was the one who also let me, like, I couldn't even walk because I had so many bullets in me, and I got to the cells and I told them that I still needed medical, and he went, oh, okay, here's an ice pack, and I was like, no, I need to actually see a doctor, and they went, okay, well, go up to prison and deal with it there, and I went, what?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They sent me to prison ICU because they wouldn't put me into hospital ICU. Apparently.
Dumbass cops, bruh.
Dumbass cops, bruh. Nah, that's really fine.
Cops, bro.
I was 100%. It was like, can you just cuff me to the hospital bed and just leave me here? And they're like, nah, we can't do that. We're gonna have to send you to prison. I'm like, oh my god, this is why I don't deal with you anymore. This is why I shoot you all the time.
Yeah, they earned it themselves. Well,
I can't just deal with you anymore.
we're gonna go shoot some more, I guess. Anyway, good to see you
Thanks
guys.
for the food. As soon as this food tastes electronic.
ribs has cursor in it.
Yeah. Is it crunchy or is it?
It's just there, just like soggy, kind of pointy little weird mess.
You think you could copy and paste?
Oh my.
Do I think I could copy and paste?
Yeah, like with that cursor on your food.
I don't think you want me to be able to copy and paste.
Meow.
Meow. Beep beep, piece of Jeep.
Try these two.
Oh my god, I forgot that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
It's so long.
Winston's taking so long. Oh wait, no, Winston already has.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, what do you mind?
Hey, you. How's it going? Really?
I was only a split second behind you as well.
Yeah, it's because I paused Kenny
I
so
want
you
to hear
could
your
catch
excuses.
up. I
wanna
paused
hear
so
your
you can
excuses.
catch up.
I want to hear your excuses.
I was gonna say, is it still legal if it's blowing the fuck up?
Any cops?
Nah, they're busy getting shot or whatever's going on. Oh yeah, so I'll put yours in the box as well.
Loophole, loophole, loophole. Let me put it in. Give me a hug sec. Don't worry, that's only for you.
Dim dim
There
dim
we go,
dim.
it's in the lobby.
Dim dim dim.
There's mine.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Yeah, yeah. We actually ran through past the toll island area. I'm pretty sure you would have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your truck in the yard. I was like, hi, con, bye, con.
Drop off at the garage quickly, and everybody's cuts in the glove box.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, great thing about
Wait,
this.
what do you mean by that, though?
Me and Sal could probably hit another ATM now.
True.
True. Okay, let's go. He was like asking, he can't work
You go to my my car at Alta Street.
Oh, I was only putting club away. I didn't care about my own cut.
Well, people can put that money in my car if they want.
To be honest, I just hold on to mine. You can just have like your
He
card.
doesn't realize all who's in there, does he?
What?
Anymore? Oh, really? All the cops? Okay, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Backup plan. That is smart. Yeah. So this other war to be concerned or not? Okay.
Check when you bought yours, Winston. Maybe you can just have another two.
Just a wee bit of.
I'm certain we can hit another 2. Over an hour ago.
Oh yeah, easy.
Shit, that long already?
Yeah, I mean, we were in a chase for a little bit. Maybe pink cracker 2.
Okay, well, just wanted to check in and
I've ordered
say
2.
good morning, and I will be swinging by there a little later. Yes.
Nope. Marked.
you-
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fucking Paleto.
Have you spotted anyone watching you guys again today?
Misery. Do you guys want to see a jump I want to try?
Sure.
Yeah. I will kill them.
Did I tell you I did the jewelry store jump the other day, and they just didn't follow at all. They all went into the car park because I went onto the freeway. Like, huh? I was on a bike as well, so I was like, you guys, like, I had a bike unit chasing me. You should know this.
Yeah,
It's an easy one.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do this in 4. I could barely do it with 2. So this is like last ditch attempt.
FIB.
Kinda funny.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking
Oh,
about.
fuck, I can't do
The Tony Corleone one?
Yeah, the Tony Corleone right
You're supposed to go over that wall?
Yeah, the blue
yeah,
wall
if
there.
you hit it, like,
Oh, right.
you can hit it, go over it, land it, and then just slip out the back.
Was it one of you that showed me the one by Blackbird too? I don't know if it's one of you or if somebody else showed me.
The one by
You
Blackbird?
go up yeah, you go up. You know, instead of going into the car like a Blackbird, you go up instead, like above it.
Oh
then
yeah, and
go down the stair.
you can jump onto the top of it.
Don't want that.
Well, all I can say is let's hope they find something fucking better to do with their lives soon. Yeah, that's the fucking problem.
No. Oh wait. Oh. Okay.
Close.
You did make it, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, can we
You
go
have to,
Paleto
like,
get these pink crackers?
Okay.
There's the jump that I'm never
Yeah.
gonna try in an actual chase.
Fair enough,
unless
yeah,
I'm
'cause I will go on
very
now.
drunk.
Okay. Yeah, we both do okay. I mean, yeah. No, I know what that's like.
Oh, I have presents for all of you in Paleto.
Prison.
Yeah.
It's not Christmas though.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
I'll
give
catch
you
you a bit later.
on Christmas.
We should have done a Secret Santa.
We should have done a Secret Santa.
Ti amo.
There's always next year.
Violent MC, Secret Santa. Oh, yeah.
Having to go all the way to Paleto is so draining, bruh.
Don't you think it'd be so funny when if we ever have to war somebody?
Bro, they're gonna be fucked if they have to come all the way back. They're not gonna want a fucking war at that point.
Should we war OMC? Nah, too far, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was real confused. While I was like, I don't know. It'd be crazy somebody trying to war us, and just like we're at the other side of the fucking island. We have like no reason to have beef with you. Hellions are maybe the only ones we have reason to beef with.
Yeah, let's fight the Hellions.
Except for the fact that they're all fucking Aussies.
Yeah.
Their president left because one, they were too much of a clique, and two, they were so far out of his time zone that he just never saw any of the cunts. And he was
his own
Aussie.
fault. Recruit more fucking people.
I think,
zone, cunt.
no, I think he recruited people in his time zone who then also recruited people in that time zone who they all used to know from like way back. So then it just ended up like he basically had a smaller MC inside of his MC, which then just like meant that he never got to hang out with his own MC.
It's crazy.
I know you guys like the Southside rib place, but the fact that I've got a square fucking meal in my... I hate it.
Well, don't say you guys as if I was like, yeah, man, I go here all the time.
Hey,
Okay.
I've never been there before, and I plan to never go again.
Oh, actually, wait, can I drop off my motel room? There's also a pin cracker in there for you, Sal.
Oh, grazie.
I'm saying you guys, because fucking Kenny, you talk about it every fucking day.
I've never spoken about it.
You're always going on about Southside ribs. You want Southside ribs.
I am always talking about that place. I love it.
Yeah, it's
Free
fucking...
side of Cursor? How could you not?
He's not wrong. Fuck, I'll put my money away as long as I'm here.
Seasoning? No, have a.
Cursor as seasoning, man. Come on.
We're English. We don't know what the fuck seasoning is, mate.
Salt and pepper, bro. That's all.
Salt and pepper is all you need. That's the Queen's spices. Whose fucking phone is
Hello,
that?
Cassie.
Put that shit on mute.
Huh? Are you robbing the house on your own? What do you mean? There's somebody inside the house? I mean, if there's somebody in the house, I would talk to them and maybe try and cut a deal with them. Because they're gonna get that furniture back. They're gonna get that furniture back through insurance, so you might as well be like, hey, look, I'll give you 50 ruby if you, or 10 ruby, I don't know, if you let me take this stuff. Insurance fraud is fun. Robbing a house on your own is wild, by the way.
Ain't no way fucking she's robbing houses by herself.
Yeah, I'm putting you on loudspeaker. Yeah, the fact you're trying to rob a house on your own is wild.
What do you mean?
That's madness.
It's just, how are you supposed to get all that furniture out quickly by yourself?
I ain't trying to get
do it
everything.
with
I'm
two
just
people
trying
is
to
a little
get.
crazy.
I'm just trying to get some art for this fucking guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have. Did you verify this art guy? Because I still think he's like fucking with you.
No, but you know, I figured if it was, then I still got some shit in the end.
I mean, true. Well, I mean, go check it out. You don't have to, you know, your time in the house, the alarm time doesn't start cutting down until you're in the house. So go have a look, scope it out, talk to the people if they're there.
Okay. What if they show up while I'm inside?
Hope you don't get shot, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I hear a dog in here. Oh. It sounds pissed. Oh, it sounds pissed.
Just stab the dog.
Stab the dog?
Yeah.
What you mean stab the fucking dog? It's gonna eat my fucking face off before I can even look at it.
Skill issue?
What the hell?
Just be faster than the dog.
Oh my god. If I fucking die here,
Can I pet that dog?
if I die here, I want my Ruby to rot with me.
Oh.
What the frick?
What am I listening to?
You'll be fine. Maybe go put me on your ECs first before you do it. I don't know.
Yeah, make Kenny your beneficiary.
What?
Yeah, do that,
EC?
do that.
The fuck does EC mean?
Emergency contact. So if you're in the
Emergency
hospital, they'll contact me.
How do I do that? Oh,
Go
there's
to
a
hospital.
camera here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is
snowballs it? You're fine.
Right. I'm gonna tell him you told me it was all right.
Oh, hold on. Don't fucking
I'm gonna
mention
tell him
me.
you said it was all right.
No, you fucking won't. Just scope it out. See if there's anybody there. If there's not, then go on in. If there is, try to talk to him first. Where is the property first?
Shit, what's this road?
If it's Fudge Lane, just leave.
Amarillo
Amarillo?
Vista, yeah.
Yeah, leave.
Yeah,
Leave?
leave.
Okay.
Yeah, leave. Yeah, don't,
Just leave.
don't, you don't touch
Yeah,
that
don't
fucking
fuck with
house.
Okay.
You will die.
Just leave.
They will kill you.
Shit, okay. Okay.
And I ain't protecting you if you get
Yeah.
shot. We'll
Do not mention my
that's okay.
fucking name, Cassidy.
This fucking truck won't start. Oh, God. Okay.
We'll maybe say a couple of lines at your funeral, but that's about it.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Here
I
lies
rode up a
Cassidy,
fucking...
who's a dumbass, went to gang territory and got capped.
Yeah, that's gang tour. That's gang
I'm supposed to know that.
It's-
How am I supposed to know that? There ain't no signs or nothing.
Well,
next time we hang out, I'll give you a tour of the city, okay?
yeah, because gangs are well known for putting up government signs to say, say this is their turf.
Luis, don't rob our houses.
Well, how are people supposed to fucking know then?
They ask a couple of questions. You gotta get those street smarts. Oh wait, I haven't installed my pincricker yet.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No, why? I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they ran away from the phone.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, you got it for the next one. You could still try. No, actually, no. No, don't do it. Yeah. If any cops.
4, 2, 1, 8. 8, 4, 1, 2.
Funny, I guess.
So 2, 8, 1, 4. There we go. Oh, cop response. Yay, it's the PD. Oh, that's not the PD. That's boring.
Should we just shoot him?
No.
So much more funny. So much more funny.
I hate it when they just sit there taking photos. Come talk to us.
There you go. Look, it's my bike.
I guess we just wait.
All right, I'll check this out in a little bit, but right now I gotta go.
Okay, have fun.
All right, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
We have leakers on your next heist. If I had one, yeah.
Hey, don't mess with those ATMs. No.
People love taking photos, but never talking.
Do not flee. I repeat, do not flee. Don't
Oh, now
just
he wants to
drive off.
talk?
No, I won't. Don't worry.
Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. I can't hear you.
Oh, you're going through a tunnel. Okay, I'll wait until you I wait until you can hear.
Imagine I just.
Hello.
Hear me now.
Hello.
Hello. You still in the tunnel?
Go for bugs.
Oh, Buffalo's
they got-
taking... Yeah, Buffalo taking lead. They don't give a fuck. It's FIB. They
Oh,
don't have
because-
SOPs. Well, you lost secondary, so it's just Buffalo on you now. Bro, if they're just going to keep the Buffalo on them, I'd take it back. Yeah, shoot him.
Nah, watch this.
Shoot him?
I think the Buffalo can fit through here. Oh. Yeah, the illusion, then yeah. Oh, Buffalo's through. Ooh. He's crashed out smoking. You just got the Buffalo on you.
Huh?
Golf gang.
Golf gang.
Secondary's back in it. I think they're smoking. They look like they're smoking.
Somebody say smoking.
They crashed out. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're out.
It's the car wash. Oh, I saw. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, you're fine.
Why are people fucking stupid?
By a local van. Ah, this time we're paying the locals.
What the fuck?
People are fucking
I'm
stupid.
killing whoever put that van there. I don't give a fuck.
Let me go
who they
back and
are.
lockpick it so I can find out who the registration is.
That's
Don't
a
actually do
tow truck. Was it a repair van? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you just got grapeseed on you at the moment, but the FIB are smoking and dead. I think the secondary is smoking. Yeah, you guys deserve that.
That's amazing.
I feel like the beard leaning out the window shooting one of those.
FIB do cut. Oh,
What
what
the
the fuck was that? Jesus Christ!
Who the fuck is
Fucking
that?
grapeseed. Fucking grapeseed.
Grapeseed can't keep getting away with being silly little guys.
They can. I mean,
There has to be a limit.
yeah, she immediately apologized. I think there was a bit of a headache there, to be fair.
Nah, to be fair, I don't give a fuck, but they can't keep getting away with us.
Okay, fair enough. Secondary just needs to crash once, and then you've only got the one on you. And clearly they struggle with turns because they just decided to enter your ass.
Heyo, they're my sex tape.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Sean Dean?
What's up?
What?
Was it the way I said enter your ass?
Why did you say Sean Dean for that?
Yeah, I don't know why is it Sean Dean either.
No, because you went hello.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, Sean
That's
does.
a Sean
the
Dean
hello,
catchphrase.
yeah.
'Cause
Hello?
I think this is either a new cadet or one who don't understand that the illusion turns really fucking well because they're just they're going to destroy you on corners. Just be aware, if you heavy brake, they will try and enter your ear hole. Oh, secondary crash, still in it, damn it. I'm waiting for any one of those light taps to just end their fucking chase.
Oh, my locals. My local brethren, why did you not save me?
They're going for bits, I think. Maybe?
They're new. They're probably trying to learn how to put. I may also be having a headache because they definitely slowed down to a fucking halt there.
Hit this, points to crotch.
She span out. She... Secondary still in. She's out. Didn't see that. I heard someone scream. Did we just...
me.
Oh, okay.
They're not up here, by the way. So
They're to the right. They're to the right.
Yeah.
It's parked behind one of these houses, isn't
Why have
it?
you done that?
No, he's behind me.
Saw that. The silent chaser.
What did he just say to me?
He's told you to pull it over and surrender.
Pull my gun and shoot him in the head? No, JT, you can't. Yes, JT.
I honestly think if we put our guns at the window and shot his engine block, he would just be disabled and wouldn't be able to. Like,
let me see if this gets.
Yeah, he hit the wall. No, sorry, I had a headache.
think it's just as yeah. I think it's just everyone's heads are a little bit.
Cups, anyone? I'm not trying to disable someone's car with a cup. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw repair kits at them until they flip. Still just the one. I don't know where the fuck the other one is.
Grapeseed probably got
ejected.
Maybe
they fully span out and like crashed right next to the river, so they could have ejected into the water.
Ooh. Let's do a classic of them.
Well, no, I hear more sirens.
Yeah, you got stuck on the
They
thing.
got stuck. Didn't see that.
The other one's gonna see me, maybe.
He's coming up
He's
now.
coming up. He's coming up. Yeah, he's coming up.
Didn't
He got
see
stuck.
that.
He got stuck. He
Yeah,
got stuck.
you good. You good. You good.
Beautiful.
Oh, we can't get a repair down here, damn it.
Yeah, they are being shot by 17 different guys.
But by the sounds of it, maybe they shouldn't have started so much beef. Well, I mean, actually, the Sasuke is that isn't even their fault.
Yeah, I don't think the block thing is their fault either. I'm pretty sure they were mentioning they shot Southside Jackson and the blocks decided to save that man.
Southside Jackson is a block.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he a block?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, they shot one of the blocks and the blocks got upset.
Bro, I'll be honest, I didn't know he was a block.
Yeah, no, Southside Jackson's a block, yeah. I think he's Southside block. Or Jackson block? I don't know.
Michael?
He does look a little like Plastic Man.
Is that Dahlia?
Wait, hold on, friend, take this. Because otherwise, like, it's literally about to go to waste in my hands. Amazing.
Alright, thank you. I'll
It's kind of adorable when you guys all get out of your car at the same time.
Yep.
What?
Oh god.
What it is? It's like,
Adorable.
I'm sorry, but your car is really cute. You
I'm
guys
just
all
calling
have
you
your
guys
own sense
cute.
of
Take it,
style.
God.
Yeah,
I mean,
Paleo's all
like-
about diversity.
Yeah, it's like a boy band, but in a really deadly fucking way.
Okay, that was
Yeah, I see it.
you almost you brought it back right at the end there.
Well, yeah, I'm still vaguely afraid of you.
Okay, did you, maybe don't call us a boy band. Then.
But like a badass boy band.
I don't know what boy bands are like. Are they not badass?
Nah, I mean,
There's usually only one that's badass, and then like there's the cute one, the funny one,
Ooh, shotgun.
Yeah, I'd be the first one.
the cute one, or the badass
No,
one.
Yeah, the badass, because I've got an eye patch and
I mean, yeah, you and the shirtless thing, like that really goes
Mm.
with the look.
Then what the fuck am I?
The smart one, like the one that probably sings the best and has like the brains too. Like the lead one.
Well, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
does
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, I can't argue with that one.
Yeah, I can't argue with that one. Yeah,
The president's gonna be like, no, I'm not the lead. You talking to me?
No, not
I'm
me.
the badass one. Rabble, 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 rabble.
I love it here.
Isn't it fun?
No.
Which one are you, Kenny?
Kenny's the cute one.
Oh, I was gonna say he's the funny one.
I would say I'm the funny one. Yep. True. Yep.
Sounds the cute one. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
I think I gotta
Yeah,
say,
actually,
Kenny
agreed,
definitely
yeah.
has to be the funny one because when the ports opened, he drove a fucking car in the water, and his
I'm sorry,
response
you
as
did
to
what?
why, his response was, "It slipped."
What, the car?
Yeah. Still, I
It
still
happens,
remember.
yeah. They totally do that. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Alright, well, I hope you
Since
have
it
a
just
great
got
day.
silent. You
Yeah?
too. You guys
Okay.
stay safe.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you too.
It's gonna get chased by cops.
What, are we gonna get chased
What?
again? Third chase today?
Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
3.0.
No, don't say that.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
I'm not referring to anything. I just don't say three. I just no.
That was 2 years ago, guys. Come on, so 2 years ago.
What are you talking about? This
Once again,
was 8
no
years
idea
ago.
what you're referring to.
8 years ago. I don't know what you're on about.
All right. I mean, fair answer.
Wow! There's a wall.
What?
What?
Nothing.
You know, Kenny,
you
good
high?
restraint on
Can
you,
I
man.
have
You
some?
didn't try to get her number. Fair play.
No comment.
You already have a number, don't you?
That's Annie Weber.
Probably.
Oh,
Who's Annie
God.
Weber?
Fuck it.
Nothing.
Annie
Don't
Weber.
remind him. Don't remind him.
Annie
Don't remind
Weber
him.
is the
Don't
one that
remind
he
him.
tried to hit on and almost started a gang war because Red Right Hand were
Wait.
pissed about it. Because she
Wait,
had
she's
the
red, right?
fiance.
Oh, she has a red.
Nah, it's
motorbike,
bullshit.
makes
It's
sense.
bullshit.
That was what I was hearing, and if I'm hearing that somebody might want to start a war with us, that's usually the precursor to them actually declaring war on us.
Kenny, do you want to order two fucking crackers?
I'm 50 short, but yeah. Who's am I sending someone Ruby? Or are they sending me Ruby?
I'll send you Ruby. I'll send you 50. What's your wallet ID?
It is 228 917 92.
228 917 92.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can't believe you didn't know that was Annie Weber.
I don't fucking know who Red Right Hand are.
No, not you, Winston.
I've met Annie Weber like twice.
Her voice
Oh,
was
wow.
familiar.
Also,
That's all I...
she's not Red Right Hand, but her fiance, husband, boyfriend, whatever it is.
Wait, who's her boyfriend, husband?
I fucking I don't know.
Time to suck into these ribs. Ah!
Cursor stuck in your teeth.
hair is sticking up on ends.
It's crazy. Also, I have been really terrible
It's
with
the
it
job,
today.
man. Where's my fucking ATM hackers?
Rachel, did you do this
Where's
before
my pink
stream?
hackers? Oh, Paleto.
No, wait. So DJ with the
It's
233
too
stream,
much,
the
it's too much,
230
it's too much.
stream
I
streak.
thought
Rachel with the
shitting
6
in
months
the
tier
air.
3. Was that at the start of stream? I missed that. Rachel with a 300 stream streak.
Golf game.
Golf game. Music Akara with the 300 stream streak. Pukal 110. Leprechaun 7 streams. And then Zoa with the 300 stream streak. 300 stream streak's crazy.
Wonder if I'll get a warrant for this or not.
Uh,
Especially now that the FIB seen me doing something.
Well, now, FIB seeing you do something apparently means fuck all. Ow.
So I was just stopping the car really quickly.
Well, you know what they say, it's not the speed that kills you.
Yeah, it's the
Sudden stop, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. You know, like I guess they didn't get pictures of us shooting them in the head. However, I don't know.
You gotta admit, it's kind of crazy that they'll put a buffalo on an ATM in a Sultan with 4 people in it, which they're just, unless they did exactly what they did, they're never gonna lose that car. But you walk into their establishment, you shoot them in the head with no mask and identify you on scene, and they won't give you a warrant.
If we go to the next ATM and they show up, I'm gonna ask, am I getting a warrant for shooting them in the head, or? I really want to twist that out. Fucking how to get away with shooting the FIB in their own lobby 101. A lesson by Jason Tyro.
You write a book about it.
Yeah, I'll write an entire book about it and then get a warrant after I write the book.
Glove box. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put this back in. I just found out. 1 sec. I found some paper, so I took it, but it's Osiris.
Oh, that's still in there? That's fucking funny.
Alright, good to go.
You're way behind. I was very behind. I'm sorry.
We're all in this together, everyone. Me. What are ATMs that they're more? I feel like that's the second time they showed up to that specific ATM.
Do we hit that one? I don't know.
I've seen them there before.
Yeah, I think if you get anywhere in the city, they're usually pretty close to it. That's why we always hit the one right next to MRPD, because you'll actually get a response to those.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Ribs taste amazing. AI amazing.
We can do these ones on the side, right?
Nope. Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah, these are
Kenny.
always green.
Kenny.
No, never mind. You can't. I think some. Oh wait, no, I've not put my pin cracker on.
Dumbass. Did the same
You
thing. as
did
me.
the same last time.
Running pen cracker. This guy.
It's funnier, then they get more pings. Oh, Jesus. I got that like second try?
Nice.
We're all in this together.
I gotta ask, how did that song get into your head?
I don't know. It's
Sure,
just
hit me
in
with
my
the
head for
sure,
some reason.
hit me with the joke.
Couple karaoke.
Burb.
Listen
All
here,
in this together.
I got no problem watching.
There
the
they
High School
are.
Musical again.
They're here again.
That is not them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I even told Moxie my full name and was there to meet Moxie
right.
specifically.
Oh, yeah, no, the door's locked, unfortunately.
Oh, open it.
Yeah. No,
Just
I'm
open
not
it.
gonna do that.
Just open it.
I'm not gonna do
Just
that.
open it.
I'm not gonna
Just
do
open
that.
it.
It's on board, good parent. Yeah.
Just open it.
So,
Just
so
open it.
why are you guys shooting the FIB up?
Just open it. Just open
Right.
it.
So, I mean, I told Moxie
Just
to her
open
face. She told the FIB, sorry, the cops that I would be there to pay off fines so that they could show up and arrest me for a warrant. Yeah. So I decided I'm gonna go back and shoot the cop. Shoot her in the head.
Well, that's just not very nice, is it?
I know, but
I can't believe she did that. I know it's horrible, right?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. That motherfucker pissed me off. That Mossberg really pissed me off.
Mossberg?
Yeah, when
Oh,
she
that's just a
punched
hard
me.
cop.
Wash check.
Well, no,
Oh,
well,
you're washed.
yeah. The problem was that she did exactly that and then stole his keys.
Yeah, she
This
punched me
goes to
out of my
show you
car
to
and
lock your
stole my
doors.
keys. There was a whole thing, and my warrant was only for petty larceny and reckless evading. So I was very surprised. Anyways, if you guys do want to put that warrant out, I think that should be all you guys need for me, just admitting that I shot her.
I'll ask Moxie. Like I said, I wasn't there for it.
We shot 4 overall, I believe.
Hey, we got something going
Yeah,
on here.
I heard you
We're
kind of went in and
talking
murdered
here.
people.
Hey, what's the matter with
What is this?
Wait, what? Since when the Vago's Italian? What the hell?
What the hell?
They're expanding, dog.
Hey, what's the matter
That's
with
bad.
you?
Hey, it takes all sorts, you know.
Yeah, they're diverse
Well, Ace's
bunch.
backup is gonna get here any second now.
Thank God.
Yep. I'm gonna get back up any day now.
Oh, I'm running, guys. I'm running.
Oh,
Ace.
let's run away.
Ace.
Let's run away.
Ace, off the top rope. Okay.
Fuck. I'm going.
Not.
Has Kenny Ricky got blonde hair? Cause he's here.
Kenny
I
Ricky,
always
Kenny
have
Ricky,
one.
Kenny Ricky, Kenny Ricky.
Come here. Come here.
Nope. Good job, Ace. Good job,
Ow,
Ace.
I
That was a
fucking
really
ate
ace
concrete.
job you
Ow,
just
that
did.
hurts.
That was a
Oh,
really
you
ace
actually
job
are.
you just did.
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
Is this?
Ace, what?
Wow.
Someone's
Can
got a
you
warrant out
say
for them.
that?
Oh, who's got a warrant?
I don't know if they were calling in about.
Oh, which one of you has a warrant?
I don't know. I don't have a warrant yet. I did shoot
hold
the
on, I'm
FIB.
getting a call from
in
I'll
the-
check.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Okay, well,
I
that's...
don't get warrant.
Yeah, it's okay.
Shit. Phone, pick up. Hey,
Nope.
how you doing?
No warrants. There's no warrants here.
No, man, just responding to your text. Hey, you go. I'll chase you guys. Hold on.
Which one takes the nosedive off the... Oh my god.
Jesus, that
Oh my
sounds
God.
that's depressing.
This is
So
depressing.
reluctant.
Let's just leave
Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
Kind of in a chase. We got the FIB Buffalo on us and an Illusion.
Is there 4 of you?
Yeah, there is. Indy's awake
Alright,
as
yeah,
well,
that's
though.
fine.
Alright, we'll have fun with your chase.
Okay, well, give Indy a call and we'll be back and we can split it into 3 and 3 in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, in a bit, bye.
Mine's in the glovey.
Oh, yeah, I need to splits. Anybody not put those in the glovey?
Me.
How much did you have? Oh, there we go. Okay, glove box.
Thank you. There you go. Oh.
Just ancient buffalo.
Okay, anyway, but just text me. This is what I'm saying, boss.
What did she say?
She said, "It's so nice seeing you again. I've been wondering where you were. Miss seeing you around. You totally be the funny one."
You totally be the funny one or the cute one. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like flirting. That just sounds like
That's
being nice.
flirting!
That's being nice. Women are allowed to be nice to you. That is not flirting.
Yes, they are, but that's flirting.
That's
she
not
married?
flirting. Yeah, she's not. She's married or she's in a relationship. That's
Flirting
not
with me.
flirting.
She's flirting with me.
She's not flirting with you.
I'm gonna ask her out on a date.
No, I'm
joking.
I'm shooting.
No. If it guesses a war, I'm down.
That's
With the
my
red
road
right
captain.
hand.
That's my road captain.
The red right hand, bruv.
JT, do you really want to shoot Wade more?
Can I steal his shoes? Because then maybe I will. Nah, I like Wade.
Yeah, Wade's a good one.
Let it be known that the reason why Osiris MC would never go to war with me.
Excuse me. She's now messaged me again.
Okay.
We should hang out. You can show me the new place you're planning on getting, since you can't have my house anymore.
What the fuck?
That.
Nah, that's flirting.
Yeah, it's kind of that's on the line.
It's like skirting it. It's kind of being friendly, but also kind of flirting.
It's suggestive.
I think
and I'm
that's
suggestible.
someone being very friendly who could be misconstrued as constantly flirting. Oh, I got fucked up by the fence there a little bit. Nah, they see you.
Oh my.
We survived.
Well, hello. I'm good. How you doing?
Probably should have stopped and spoke to that guy. What is with this?
3 hours.
Oh Jesus! I didn't realize there was cars.
Why?
in
What's
there.
up?
Yeah,
Oh,
those
that was
cars,
crazy.
Yeah, cars just suddenly they'd be there.
You're lining up your day, you say? So I got.
That's what, I don't
three
actually
voices and
know.
Sirens.
Wade is Red right hand. I
Yeah.
know Jane hangs around with him.
No, you're good. I'm not driving.
I've seen him hanging around with us. So I mean, I wouldn't be so bad.
You're lining up your day. You got time for me? Well, you let me know if you got club stuff to do. You got club stuff to do. Yeah. Well, oh, you got your thing to do. Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, I mean, up to you. I'm technically free until church, so. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. All right, sounds good. All right, switch in a little bit. Bye.
Wait, Indy?
Huh?
Is that Indy?
No.
Oh.
Diamond.
You call up Diamond and hang out with her, but you don't call up your own sister who just woke up and is alone? Damn.
What the frick?
Damn.
My sister spends too much time with her family. I don't see none of them.
You are a family.
You're our family.
Yeah, well, the other family I'm not invited to spend
The
time with.
other family is crazy.
That is wild.
Oh no.
What, mate, have you ever asked?
Whoops.
Have you ever actually asked her if you want to hang out?
No.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, where are you taking us? I'm scared.
Taking us on the back of the clicking bell.
Yeah, the classic JT. I want to see this work one time in my life.
Yeah, and you do it 17 times in a row and it never works.
Yeah, because I just like fucking with the cops, man. I just love going around in circles. So they go, this guy's going around in another circle.
He's lost. He doesn't know where he's going. He's going around in circles over and over and over again.
I really want to do this ankle break, but I don't think I can.
It'll work on one, maybe not two.
and surrender, I'm gonna be forced to use my stern voice on the.
Oh, you're gonna use
His stern voice? Oh, God, what are you, my dad?
God, guys, you better watch out.
Oh no. He's not angry. He's just disappointed.
I'll start using my disappointed dad voice.
Actually, to be
Oh,
fair,
there
I
it
think my dad's stern voice would be something along the lines of, "Well, I think that kid should get free for shooting that CEO." Fucking anarchists. You guys are crazy.
Oh, you got me.
It did work, but it wasn't very good.
Yeah, this works, but they just go around.
Yeah, I know you're meant to do it from this side, because then you can actually go up onto the left there.
Yeah.
Northwest Davis.
I don't think we're getting out of this because we have the buffalo. You know, you're just not gonna lose the buffalo.
They're not even force stacking the buffalo anymore.
No, yeah, it's a single person in the buffalo. Well, I think because the other 3 people are in fucking hospital.
Yeah. Now imagine I hit the mushkin jump. This definitely can't do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Not with
Or
4
am
in it. Why are their sirens sound so fucking cursed?
I don't know.
Man, their brakes are so good.
Yeah, their brakes are crazy good. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do some circles, guys.
Hey, I'm just in the middle of a chase right now, so I'll call you back in a little bit, okay? Alright, you're good. Bye-bye. Hey, JT, do something totally wicked.
I don't really do anything wicked, man. I'm just a driver, man. I just drive.
Look, your whole life is wicked, JT. Wicked and bad.
Drive. I don't really do many jumps. I don't really know many because I just don't.
Nah, road captains just learn that you shouldn't do fucking massive jumps if you want to get out. It just never goes well for you. Did you get a crash message? I did. Did I save it? No. Usually I get a crash message mid-chase or something, and I just exasperated sigh and just go, oh, for fuck's sake. It's in your crash folder regardless. Oh, do you mind sending me the string for that? Where the fuck is crash messages saved? This PC, God. Program files, 5M. What the fuck is my 5M file? Wait, what the fuck? It's not in program files? It wouldn't be F. It would be fuck. What am I? I think it'd be D. Okay, it's not in D. Is it in C? It's
The
not.
person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
Yo, what up, dog?
Hello.
Oh my god, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still
Like a
alive.
break check.
Oh my god.
No, it's not a break
don't
trick.
Don't,
I had a
don't get
headache.
back in with them. They are performing a crime.
We're doing crime.
No, yeah, he's stuck. No eyes. No eyes. No eyes. They see you. They got eyes again. They saw that. Didn't see this. Got eyes. Long visual, no visual. No visual. No visual. Careful. BCB?
You see me? You see me?
You see me? Where you coming from?
Beautiful.
Tell you what, let me go 5M.
Hey, I didn't tell him I
open
was waiting.
file location.
I was waiting on someone.
The application data crashes. What's the date modified? 1012 game log file. The 2100. Yeah, it'd be these two files. And then where is ADK? There's Sean.
No.
There we go.
Okay, we haven't had an ATM yet, have we? Oh no, maybe
Yeah, yeah, we have. There's 16. Sorry, 1.6 in the Glovey for you.
I was like, well, where's my money?
Next time, save info. No, thank you. I will try and remember to.
Oh, you okay, bud?
Me? Yeah, I'm chilling.
Spoiler, he won't remember. Probably not. No. This helps out devs a lot. I did used to do it a lot, and then they told me that multiplayer women feet was just a random 5M crash, and I was like, okay, well now I just feel like I'm spamming them with just every crash I get. I don't know what. Huh? Yeah, that was the crash I was getting. Multiplayer something women feet model.
Good job on the chase, everybody. This is your reward.
What's the reward?
I sent it to your phone.
Do it again?
Cruise control?
No, you need to do it again because we're removing. So the Wi-Fi's took it away. Oh, nice cat.
Bread?
That's a pussy sandwich.
What's the radio?
We're gonna have to change it now.
6.7.
Six what? 623.9?
632.9, yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Yellow. Yeah, I hear you.
Just a bunch of goofy guys. Where's Elio?
Dead.
Is he actually?
Wait, what happened to Elio? Actually, I forgot about him.
I think he stepped in his car and he just froze to death.
Yeah, I think he might have frozen.
Oh.
He may thought like I don't know. At some point, right?
Who?
Elio? Is it one of those things where you
Is
might
he
hear about
frozen?
boosting and just fall out?
I think he's frozen in his car, wherever it is now.
But we're sleeping in Paleto, so
Yeah, he was sleeping in his
No.
car.
Yeah,
He was sleeping in
Paleto's
his
warm.
car. He was sleeping in his car down by the Up and Adam restaurant in
Oh.
Paleto.
That's
But
it.
Why?
He's actually dead. He's actually dead.
He's
actually dead. He's actually dead. You killed him. He's actually dead.
Motherfucker.
He's actually dead.
You gotta go all the way
Oh
around.
no, he's down there. He's down there.
Sal,
You
you're
gotta
alive?
go.
Yeah, so you gotta run so fucking far, brother.
I'm in danger.
No, you're out of danger now. You just flew out of it.
I'm in danger.
I'm in secondary danger because I just heard growling from somewhere.
It's this side of the zone. You might be able to jump up here. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Holy
You got
fuck,
hops,
I'm
bro.
alive.
How are you alive? You got a
I
med
don't need a pilot's
Slow down,
license. I
check.
flew fine.
Bum,
that kid?
bum, 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 bum,
Like he's
bum,
dead,
bum,
man.
bum.
Sal?
Sorry.
Have you got a first aid kit?
I do, going for first aid.
Okay.
Okay, motel room, so I can put this money away. Then put some money in what's it as well. I'll put it in the van. I'm running over to Park and Walk. There's also ranch soda. Ugh.
I need to buy another wallet.
Why?
Because all my wallets are full.
Nice.
I think that makes
Just-
me over 60k again.
Just put all of your money in a van and then leave it out in the hills somewhere so I can find it and steal it all.
Okay, say less.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in the car. I need to think of something real quick.
Okay, where are you guys?
Motel parking still.
Nah, I'm on my way back. Are we still going?
We're not swapping out for somebody?
Oh, yeah, let me call Indy. I need to stop calling her Indy. She wanted to be called Indigo. Hello?
Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going.
What are you up to?
I was just hanging out at the diner.
You wanna, did Faye call you?
No, but I did see her briefly. She went to go get her car. She should be coming back here in a second.
Okay. We should, there's 4 of us currently doing crime. We should probably split it up so there's more of us doing crime together.
Wicked.
Let me give her a call, see what she's saying. Give me 1 sec. I'm running to the diner anyway.
Okay.
Alright, in a bit.
Bye.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you.
You at Park and Walk?
No, I'm running to the diner. I can get dressed because we've done so many fucking
Hello.
things together. Hello, where are you at?
I'm driving back up to Paleto now.
Okay. Indy's around. She wants to do jobs. You want to do jobs. We have 4 of us. JT's currently in his head, so we're split into 3 and 3.
Okay.
Alright. I'll see you. Go guys.
See you there.
Alright. Bye bye. Womp. Bam, 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 boy. Yeah, everything's open. I'm over. Oh, I see you.
Typically with stuff like that, if you try and tow that but nobody gets in it, it might just come back, you know? Whose is it anyway?
Hey Nate, how's it going?
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good, Glenn. What you been up to?
Not much.
Wait, do you prefer Nate or Nick? I can't remember.
Call me Nate.
Nate it is. Alright. And you, what you been up to?
Not much. Just been in Pavio.
No, it's a good place, good place. Is Indy inside? Where is she? Yeah, there you guys are. No, what's going on?
What's good?
What's good?
What?
What's up? What's up?
Hi.
What's up? Oh shit.
What's up? I think we're grouping up. What?
That's what I said. Oh my god.
Aerial strike. JT's in his head right now. Just staring at his phone. I think everybody's grouping up and getting ready.
Hi.
Is this
Missed your face.
casual fucked up?
Hi, Nate.
Let me stare at my phone.
Oh my. Thank goodness that's all held.
Give me a second, chat.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, good. Glad to hear that.
So what have you been exploring since you've been up here in Paleto? What have you found? What do you love? All of it?
Gonna go for that nap now. I'll see y'all.
Nice.
Oh, little nap?
Yeah, just a little while.
Okay. Catch you later.
Yeah, see you in a couple of hours.
Bye bye.
Now that my cat's out of ICU, that's kind of cool. Yippee! Yippee! Looks like Mango was kind of popping around the other day too, so that means he's doing better. Have you met Mango yet? Thank you.
This is the best.
Have you seen Mango? Mango's a sweetheart. I like
don't know
your
if you're-
3/4 sleeves. What is this? You got a tattoo?
Yeah, did you not know this?
you got the lightning bolt finally.
Yeah, because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Kenny fast.
Do you recognize his outfit? I don't know if you will. Sal should recognize his outfit.
I do not.
Do I
But I like
recognize
the
the
3/4
outfit?
sleeves.
Because it was what you call them a day.
Oh,
This is-
okay. You take the
This is
denim.
what I wore when I
wow.
first came to the city.
Wow, throwback.
I mean, minus the hat and the glasses, but
Yeah, but still,
what up, dog? Kenny Rickard, 13004, first day in the city. What up?
By the time you found me on your first day, you were not wearing that.
Oh, no, I don't find you on my first day. That's probably what.
Oh, wasn't your first day?
I don't think so. Was I on my baseball? Oh no, yeah, okay, I remember because it was $1 million. Yeah.
Yeah, $1 million. Your Fred Durst fit.
Fred Durst. God damn it. That was fucking what's his name? Louis Bloom called me that.
Yeah, and I told you $1 million. You tell him Indigo Jones said you look like $1 million, and here we are.
Slave squat.
Seems like 1 million years ago.
All right, team.
But
May I
just last week at the same time.
Gonna take him from here. I need 2 on this side. Okay. Then the 2 on this side are gonna rotate around. Gonna push hard. And attack for the middle.
Yeah, healing bubble, healing bubble.
Yep, I need my DPS to stay behind the tank. Okay.
Okay, you're talking to a cloak and dagger main? Okay.
I miss Overwatch.
So do I. Nobody ever wants to play with me.
Now everybody just wants to play Marvel Rivals.
But it is also very fun.
I need to download it.
It's very fun. I will heal you. Don't worry, I'll just heal you. Queen of the Hots. Hot queen. As a hot queen. Swing, swing, swing. That's healing daggers. Swing, swing, swing.
Sounds pretty cool. DPS Moira at your yeah. Three, 2, 1, stretch the back out in. Nope.
Oh,
Oh my.
he's been doing yoga. He's been doing yoga.
What kind of yoga? That's a lot of flexibility.
Uh-oh, we have a seagull attack.
You have a seagull?
Seagull, seagull, seagull.
With Nate, it could be 4 and 3. I don't know if Nate is committing crime with us.
I'm going bed for like 20
What?
minutes.
What?
What?
Are you
Go
going to
bed for
bed?
like 20 minutes, man.
No,
Go for a fucking power
denied.
nap.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Denied.
No, I'm going for like 20 minutes. I'll be fucking back in like fucking 20 minutes.
JT's
man.
a pillow princess confirmed.
Just sit,
Yeah.
What
just
does
sit
that
in the
mean?
back
I'll be a
of the
pillow
car.
princess.
Take it.
I make a lot of noise. Thank you very much.
Starfish.
Let's get it, Mel. I don't need to get into my sex life. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Have you even been actively looking for the guy with the key?
Cunt's never about.
Sounds like you're
What's
just
it about?
you're
I
just
mean-
living an oral life.
Yeah, I'm just getting my dick sucked all the time. As it does.
I hated you.
Do you?
No.
Says Kenny 6 girls.
Yeah, says Kenny, fucking
What's
married
this?
woman just texted me and asked me if you want to hang out so we can go look at your house. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh my god.
I'm excited at the prospect of it.
I was excited at the prospect of potentially having to shoot someone over it, but that's just me. Alright, I'll be back.
I'll allegedly be like 20.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Now I hate it here.
Out of context, Faye. Out of context.
Wait, is this why we call him Ricketts? Because he fucks so much his bones soft?
Oh, it's because I have that disease called rickets. What is rickets? I think it's a disease, right?
Soft bones.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not me then. I'm hard as fuck.
It's a genetic disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Diamond's aware of that.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's gonna tackle the shit out of him.
Yeah, never mind.
Alright, we're doing shit?
Crime.
If you guys wanted to go to get into some shit, I could hold down the fort here and make some money at the diner, or whatever we gotta do.
Oh, you could fucking join us.
Yeah, go.
What I need is crypto.
Okay.
Yep. I have
What I
one.
need is a joint.
We can. Alright, who. We're all up for jobs, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
so
will-
much fucking
what?
energy. Sal, you up for jobs?
Everyone down here. Everyone down here. Come on.
Different groups?
Yeah, we'll be splitting up.
I'm fucking down for whatever, Winston.
Alright. Who wants to go with who?
But it is toasty o'clock, so I need to go stand over here and get toasty.
How long for?
Oh, I don't know. I can multitask.
The fuck is toasty o'clock?
I'm very. I don't know.
You just said you need to stand over there for a minute. So you need to stand over there for a minute, or you come with us?
Oh, I'm doing all three. I'm standing over here. I'm coming with you, and I'm getting toasty.
You physically
What the
cannot stand
fuck
over
is
there
toasty
and come with
o'clock?
us.
And man's getting elevated.
I think he's
Right,
getting baked.
Just say you're getting fucking stoned then. I'm not a fucking fad. It's also legal. Just smoke weed, you tosser.
It's called getting
Tasha.
toasty. It's no
Tasha.
clincher.
Yeah, smoke weed, you Tasha. I gotta
Getting
take this.
stoned is
Bless
so
you.
2005.
Which one do you think it is? There's 6. There's 6 now.
There's did we not beat him with the baseball bat over this very issue?
Listen, give it an hour, there'll be 7.
Did you go for a hot air balloon ride yesterday?
Yeah.
Was that wicked?
I saw a bunch of nerds break into an ATM and escape the cops in a hot air balloon.
Ooh,
Kind of fucking funny.
that's kind of fucking funny, actually.
Oh, it
Did
was,
they look semi-familiar?
Yeah, it's Faye's boyfriends.
I missed a lot. Boyfriends.
What?
Boyfriends. You got boyfriends.
Yeah, God,
I have
she
boyfriends?
did not react to that at all. The nerds.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
the actual nerd.
The actual nerds who are going on about Star Trek or lightsabers or something. Yeah, those guys.
Problem.
Yeah, they robbed an ATM and then escaped in a rainbow balloon.
Big brain. I was hoping they were wearing denim. Not the nerds, just the people in the hot air balloon.
No, I didn't have one of those.
Also, where's your hat? I'm very confused right now.
Right here.
We talk about silhouettes all the time.
We occasionally mention it. Okay, wait, how many of the 3, 4, 5, 6, JT, 7? We can do. Wait.
It's a seagull. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Very good. How are y'all today?
Good.
Hi.
Overly rested.
Well.
Ooh.
Rest is good.
Okay.
Which means it's time to get my hands sweaty.
Hell yeah.
Indy, you want to go with Kenny? Bring Faye with you? Do that 3? Actually, wait. Oh,
Spending a lot of time with
Bring
Indy
Luca with
lately,
you.
and not as much time with.
You just murmured all of those words, you cooked motherfucker.
We spend a lot of time with.
Are we
Indy
including the one who just said good morning on group chat?
Yeah, that would make 8 of us, so we can do 2 groups of 4. So
Okay.
Faye, since you haven't spent much time with Luca as far as I'm aware, and Kenny and Indy, you haven't really spent much time together. I know I'm talking to Kenny as if he's here instead of running off speaking to his girlfriend. Or to get the 4 of you together.
Okay.
That means you've got Kenny, who loves to fucking drive as well. But, I mean,
want to drive.
you don't want to drive?
I want to drive.
Alright, then tell him to fuck off and drive.
Hmm.
You're sounding arms, just tell him to fucking do shit.
Mm.
Is that a mare?
Mm.
The fuck is wrong with you, Faye? Come on, wake up!
No.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No, she says no.
And then that'll be me, Sal, JT, and Shen.
Okay.
Cool. Can I grab a bite to eat before we go? If anyone's working, I'll even know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for
Cool.
I don't know if we should be bringing Nate or not. I don't know what the fuck the plan is with that. That's the other guys. That's their plan. All right. You're so lively today, Faye.
Yeah. I work on it.
Get a coffee in you.
Okay.
Up super sleepy today? Apparently. But were you around last night?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
What'd you get up to?
Dealing some things. I wasn't really around.
Faye?
What did you get up to?
Faye?
What?
Wake up! Why are you complaining? You usually like that.
Hello?
That woke her up. He's gonna get dirty, apparently.
Is that the key?
Oh, God, my back!
Good.
I'm like 38 years old. I live in pain. You know how bad back pain is?
Yes.
Drive a person to I need a moment.
Oh no, look what happened.
Wow, I didn't know our president was a pussy.
No, sorry, I just, apparently, I'm the only one who finds myself funny. Topical comedy seems to be my thing.
Oh? Were you trying to be funny? I wasn't aware.
I said, did you know how bad back pain is? It can drive someone to murder.
I didn't hear the last word. That's why I didn't get it.
Oy.
All I heard you say was it drives someone to.
Yeah, I started laughing before I could finish the word murder.
Now I get it. Holy fuck.
Dude, come on, that's funny. That's funny. Ugh. Oh, God. I feel
Very
like you were the
topical.
only one who got it, Luca.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I got it. I just don't think it's funny.
Oh, someone's gotta bring back the C in MC.
Canceled?
Yeah.
Okay. Kenny's doing that for us. He's
No, Kenny's
got a
just,
lot of the heavy lifting
no,
done.
no. To be fair, Kenny may be a problem with his sexual exploits, but none of it is cancelable.
Not even the married woman?
Hey, if she's consenting, that's her house. She's wrecking, kind of.
Okay.
I mean, it takes two to tango, but you know.
Yeah.
A house wrecker isn't cancelable. It's just immoral. And
Okay.
we're an MC.
Okay.
Actually, wait, yeah, I take that back. I take that back. You're trying. You're trying, John. You're trying. Dog's playing. Okay, so we're waiting on food and JT. Am I right?
And
Yeah.
Shan?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
I don't know.
Apparently JJ is gonna be awake sooner or later, but it's probably gonna be later because he is lame and boring.
Oh, that's mean.
Gemma Traveler, Marshal of Sandy Shores.
The fuck?
What did the Lost have to say about that one? I'm so tired. I should
We
go
can
back to
we
bed.
can fucking tell. Holy shit.
I should have just gone back to bed. I woke up by a phone call 2 hours ago and I was like, I'll just wake up, and it was a bad idea.
Oh shit.
Did you get much sleep?
No.
No. How much have you slept?
Like 4 or 5 hours.
That's plenty.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Oh no.
Kenny, if you keep, what's with the phone
Morning.
sex?
on the phone.
Yeah, we can tell you're having phone sex. So much phone sex. Just chill with the phone sex.
Hi,
So-
Bundy.
Hey.
Oh shit. Hey.
Oh, hey, Bundy. I'm sorry I stole your registration papers.
What? That's crazy. I lost the fight to a sniper rifle.
Oh my god.
Is that how Bundy got a golden eye patch?
I think so. Magic bird.
Yeah.
What, you love
Praise
hope?
bird.
Yeah. No, of course.
Oh my
I'm
god,
in
I
such
told
like
him
a
to get off
what's
the
up
phone.
fellow kids vibe.
Kenneth, get the fuck off the phone.
8 minutes ago.
Oh, you can't. We're waiting for you to go do jobs. You just.
Yeah, I probably need to speak to you in a little bit as well.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well do that now, I guess. I mean, we're taking so long. JT might be awake again. What's up?
It's not a big deal, but that was Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wanted to speak to me, because obviously she was saying all that shit. And I just straight up said it. I was like, I didn't think you'd want to hear from me again, seeing as all the shit that happened. And she was like, what shit? Basically everything you've been told is a lie. None of that was true. Red Right Hand don't give a shit, and they definitely don't want to shoot me or anything. They don't give a shit.
Okay, so
you've been given false information.
So her boyfriend's spreading shit to Helheim?
No, Helheim's spreading shit to us. By all means, you're welcome to talk to Annie. She said she wants to clear the air if you want to talk to her. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's done. It's in the past, but just something to be mindful of. I think Ember's stirring the pot there a little bit.
Alright, potentially. If that's the case, that's a problem. But
I'm
at the same
at a point
time,
where it's like I don't want to take it any further. I don't give a shit. Like it's
no,
done.
I'm not trying to
Annie's
take it
cool.
any further. Like it is a problem, but not one that I'm going to be bringing up or mentioning. But however, the kind of original point is still an issue. The main reason they spoke to me was because Colt and Alheim wanted to shoot you for stuff with you and Gwen.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm not bothered about that. What I'm telling you is maybe just take what they say with a pinch of salt, because that's all fabricated.
But the Annie stuff's fabricated.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. The cold stuff's probably true, but at the same time, for all we know, it might not be. I mean, Gwen definitely didn't give a fuck. I spoke to Gwen about it. She said
No,
she
I
was
didn't
pissed
think-
off that they came straight to you.
Yeah, I don't
She
think
was
Gwen
fuming.
would have a problem with it, but I don't know. It also seemed like such a fucking minor thing because they were pissed that Gwen got shot, but you go on a what's it job with somebody else. They might shoot cops. You just got to accept that as a responsibility. If you're not willing to get shot, or you either make that fucking known at the start, or don't go on the fucking job with them. Okay. Still, just be careful with
Listen,
who.
I'm behaving. I'm behaving. I've learned my lesson. That bat hurt like fuck. I'm focused. I mean, I probably should be, but I'm focused on Diamond now. So it is what it is.
Diamond has a husband, doesn't she?
No, her and Raja are like jokingly engaged. They're engaged because they plan on doing terrorism and then they can't testify against each other.
Well, they have to be married for that.
Yeah, so that's the point. They're gonna get married before they do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a whole. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I want to hear more about this situation as well.
All right, let's go do crime.
All right. Now, how many of the? There's 3. All right. Kenny, Indy, Luca, Faye. You guys go off.
Yeah.
Me, Shen.
We're still in. Where did the stratum come from? Is that a new stratum?
What stratum?
I did see the stratum drive by, but I was very confused.
Huh?
Oh,
What
is it
stratum?
not ours? There was a
fuck is
white
strat-
stratum that pulled in there a minute ago.
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
No idea.
Okay, well, ignore that. Who's taking this?
JT has the keys to that one, right? And he just
I
went
got
to
the
bed.
keys.
You got the keys? Fuck, I don't know. You
Sounds
take
like
it if you
Faye
want.
is-
Yeah, Faye wants to drive, by the way. So, yeah, you guys take that one. You've already got your swap vehicles in place, right? How many have you got?
Yeah, I got the stratum in place.
Just the one stratum?
Just the one stratum.
If you guys want to put a secondary vehicle, put a secondary vehicle down. Choose a new radio station. Well, I'll choose a separate one as well. We'll go us three, and then we'll grab JT.
Doing my thing.
All right. Let's go get a car.
All right.
Come on.
Be back later, Nick. Or Nate. One of the two.
He prefers Nate.
Wait,
Is it Nate now? Not
Yeah,
Nate?
yeah. I don't know if we should be taking. Are we meant to be taking him on jobs, or what? I don't know what's going on with that.
I need him to get acclimated with society first.
Okay.
I don't
That's your
want to.
car.
I don't
You-
want to just take him with us for jobs and then sirens, wee woo, shooting guns, and he's all automatically just like, I don't want to do anything ever again.
Yeah, we might scare him out of the living life. Just be like, nah, take me back to the bunker.
Bunker? Is he from the bunker?
Yeah, we probably should keep that on the down low.
What? We have a bunker baby?
Yeah.
Alright.
I also want to start watching. Have you been to the bunker where you came out of?
Yeah, I was with us when
Oh,
we
yeah, you were.
had
Okay, yeah.
him show us how to get there.
I kind of want to start watching that. I want to see if the FIB do anything about it, or if they start watching it, because I'm curious as to what their reaction to this whole fucking thing is. I mean, they got their own
Yeah.
bunker underneath Sandy, so
They do?
yeah. And the satellite dishes, one of the doors is like an FIB bunker.
Oh.
Right, where are these stratums at? That one's in use. I don't even know what that one is. That one is in use. I don't even know what that one is. That one is floor 2. We also need a new radio.
We do.
Let me make sure this doesn't have a bunch of stuff in it. It's got a box of materials. And no money. Okay, good.
323.1.
What did you say, sorry?
323.1.
Alright, JT will join us when he wakes up.
Okay.
I need fuel for this. I also... Where is the route loader? Is it downstairs?
I think it's upstairs.
Who wants to... Well, probably... JT's been driving all day. I'm sure he would love to continue driving, but Shen, do you want to drive?
Sure. Drive.
It's up to you.
Me and my old pal Winston Walker.
There's so much drugs in here. There's just so many materials, damn. Okay. Do we need...
Might be worth grabbing, actually me driving my gauntlet down and stashing it somewhere.
Yeah, that's wise. My bike's already stashed, and we already have the Sugoi stashed as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna check, make sure it's still there. It is still there. Yeah, I think that's 9's level of drugs because you have multiple stages of stuff.
Do we need anything up here? Or are we just making our way down?
Do we want to hit cars or ATMs first?
What is my Ruby situation at?
I got 78 left at the moment.
I got 119.
I have 986.
Okay, we can hit an ATM first.
All right, let's
So you can send me 75 and I'll order 2 because at least those 2 will guaranteed to be up here.
No, let me order 2. Let me order 2.
All right.
Because I've been using Club Ruby all day, and I realized that if I do Club Ruby and I do like me and one other, I just keep benefiting. So I'm just gonna use my own personal Ruby to pay for other people's for a little bit as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See, when I was hanging out on the Club Ruby, I just saw it as if one person was short with the rest of the group, then I would just use Club Ruby for them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Is we're like, do we need to get Ruby and do we need to get Pincracker? And I'm like, yeah, I'll buy 2. I just buy 2 with Club constantly. It's in the city. God fucking damn it! Of course it is.
All right, then I'll just see you guys down there.
All right. Let's make sure we stay close to him just in case.
You know what? I'm just gonna take a gander at what cars there are. So I can buy something with my name on it.
You want to get a rental? Yeah, that's smart. Actually, in which case, yeah, park this and then jump in the Stratum. Are you gonna get rental or are you gonna get another car?
Let me just see what's here. Because if it's a rental I have stashed, I have a feeling the chances it'll get towed are just higher.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. I also think the registration papers definitely have your name on it. I don't know if the plate would register as your name.
Oh.
Give me a second.
I'll just grab this.
Sounds good. Alright, where'd you want to stash it?
Bus stop.
Bus stop? Alright. Be mindful that they might also be stashing shit, so we don't want like 2 vehicles in the same spot.
The Sequoia is at the bus stop at the moment.
Oh, Sequoia's a bus stop.
Is there anything we could do like Palomino Freeway in Elysian Fields? Like, you know, that junction right there where there's like kind of like that swamp?
Do
you think that's not really a thing?
Actually, let me drive, Sal. I got an idea. I think there is something you might be able to do there. It involves a ladder. But you know, like right the dam, you could drive into the canals, then get to the end of the canals, jump out, climb up the ladder, and then have a car at the top.
I think I know what you're talking about. We'll just go.
Yeah. Oh, we also need to get the pink workers. That would be smart. We've had FIB on us a bunch today. It's Nova in the fucking Buffalo.
Oh, rent-a-cops, nice.
Yeah, I've been taking a bunch of photos of people doing ATMs, which is why I occasionally changing my outfit because I imagine they subpoenaed Kenny's fucking bank records for that shit.
Poor Jeff Bundy.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get subpoenaed for robbing ATMs.
Winston, the
Yo.
storages that Sean sells, that's only for businesses, right?
And homes.
And homes. Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I should have kept fucking Bundy. Maybe I could call up Kiki and ask if she still has Bundy's papers. So you get pulled over, just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have my ID on me, but I do have my vehicle registration papers."
There's no fucking way.
Oh my word. If they ask where your golden eye patch is, just say that it's to the cleaners.
It's polished day.
It's polished.
Where's your gold eye patch? I must have left it in my other pants.
Wait, I'm gonna grab gas whilst I'm here.
Same. Surprised nobody's talked about wanting to buy one of these jesters.
I'm more interested in getting these fucking muscle cars sorted.
Yeah.
I think
I
everybody's
already
excited.
got my muscle car. I need a job. I need to personally own a job car.
Yeah.
Just stretching the hose all the way over here. Don't mind.
Yeah, you're good. It happens. You pull up and there's no fucking ones on your side. You have to go on the other side.
I can't be bothered to get back in the car.
I'll show you where my swap is as well for my motorbike. It's opposite Alta Occupation Construction. Just North Alta Construction, I guess is the best way of putting it.
It'd be occupation construction, technically.
Yeah, either one of those work.
The occupation eyesore graveyard, that is. It's whatever the fuck that building was that was there before it.
There's always been a construction site. I don't know what you're on about.
No!
Yeah.
There was definitely a building. There was definitely like 2 buildings there.
No, it's always been a construction site. I don't know what you're on about.
Are you getting this information?
My eyes?
Source, trust me, bro.
I seen it. Right, it's here on the right. Essentially this black fence here. And just jump over it and my bike's at the end of the alley.
Oh, no shit.
And then I use the bike to ramp over a sun chair over onto the other side. My bike's gone.
Is it? Or is it just, you know, there?
No, apparently it's now over at I think the Souls guys may have stolen it.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, my gun's in my lap. About to clap these fools ranger style.
Didn't you just like track that like 5 minutes ago? And it said it
Yeah,
was there?
they've just found it.
Where is it?
At the chicken shop on Las Lagunas.
You know, I want to bait them. You know, I don't want.
Hey man, you want chicken?
No, I just want my bike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know who's got the keys to this?
No.
One of you got the keys to my bike?
What bike?
The white bike
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I have it. I have the keys.
How the hell did you take my bike?
It was in the middle of the road. I moved it.
It was in the middle of the road. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, that's.
There you go.
Thank you. I was hidden in an alley.
Yeah,
It must have been
sorry about
moved.
that.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. It sounds like it was just scuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put my bike in a swap spot again.
There's those like alleys behind like Bean Machine.
I liked putting it in a place where I could leave the keys in it.
Nah.
Because jumping on a bike and then having to turn my phone off and on and then spend 4 seconds fucking putting it in the ignition. Like at that point I'm in jail. And I don't have the protection of a fucking, you know, car to stop me getting tased. Let me think. Where's a good swap spot? I can do Burger Shot, but we kind of need to put the other car somewhere as well. Where do you want to put the Sultan?
You were gonna show me that ladder thing, remember?
Oh, yeah. You guys come down here? Okay. Take a left. Is it this one? No. Yeah, maybe I was here and think. No, they can just ramp up kind of easily. Could they? Maybe.
Are you talking about this ladder over here towards the gas station?
Potentially. This, like, I'm just looking at this one and that one looks ass. But I think, am I thinking of one further down? Let me go south quickly and check the other place.
I've seen Sal just completely obliterate like 3 locals so far. I'm seeing so much shit.
He's a stone cold killer. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
these
this.
swamps coming up on the left is what I was talking about earlier.
I'm thinking up here. So if you come south, yeah. So like you could go into the canals below, then you could climb up these ladders here, and then have a vehicle parked here because this is legal, and then just drive away. And like, what are the cops gonna do? They don't like. How the fuck are they gonna get up here?
Oh my fucking god! I love this.
There is literally no fucking way for them to get up here.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
They'd have to go.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, they'd have to go all the way back, then go up the ramp. Yeah, you're gone. By the time they figure it out, you're gone. You're majorly gone.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well then, let me double check that it's locked, and then yeah.
I'd leave it unlocked. You can't wait. Can you lockpick those cars now?
My lockpick broke actually, so I don't know. Can't find out.
I think you can lockpick those cars. In which case, we might want to put it somewhere else.
I don't really know where to stash it here.
Yeah, just fucking someone just steal it if it's there. That is actually a W swap.
Listen, if the car's gone when I get to the top of the ladder, then I guess I just pull my gun out. Just fish in a barrel them while they're all on the ladder trying to chase me.
Is whose car is it?
Paisley's.
Might be one that's worth just like driving by or maybe have it as a secondary swap. So the first swap and then the person who gets out the first time drives past it to see if it's still there.
Right.
Let me find another swap to do then. You got any other recommendations?
I'm trying to think a bit more about it because it's a bike instead of a car. 'Cause there's got to be some like tight squeezes to run through and all that. Isn't there like a power station to our left? Yeah, there's a little power station to our left here.
Yeah.
A little big orange. Should be. I think there's something worth at least checking this place out.
I
Those
usually use
cars
this
can
as a
kinda
little.
get through.
Yeah, cars can get through here. The illusions can as well. It's not easy for them, but they can make it through. So you go in and then you come around the left side and then slip back in through a fence and then you come out over next to the church.
I have no idea. We just stayed on. We just stayed outside.
I could honestly, this isn't too bad of a one. Just jump
How's
over the
that
fence.
alley to your left?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You drive into that alley, I jump out. Like, I might get the cops on me, but I'm on a bike, so I'll probably be gone.
Gotcha.
You also can't see it from the road. Oh fuck, we never went to go get the.
No, we didn't. I was about to ask where they are at.
I don't know. The thing's expired.
No.
Do you not remember?
Do you remember like a general area?
Maybe I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. I'm too busy thinking of swabs.
If only there was just some way we could just go back in time.
Yeah, I think it's called jet lag when you go to the Bahamas.
Crossing the fucking international date line. Is
Yeah.
I just wish there was just some on-demand way that I could just look back into my memories.
Shame that it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a damn shame that it
Damn
doesn't
shame.
exist. I wonder if that's our boys. Nope, Red's going. And a buffalo. Grapeseed buffalo. Maybe here. Maybe you want to check these ones.
Yeah, and we might just have to check all of the areas around here because. I done goofed.
The fact that you looked in that one a second time made me think that you aced it, and I was just like, no shit.
No, I checked all of them twice just in case, you know.
Damn.
I think if anything, it's probably going to be more like Holwick or Occupation.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just stumble on somebody else's. Like that one time I found somebody's phone dongle. Come on! Move!
Oh, I got that once. That's why my main phone has an attachment. Because I bought one once, and then they seized my phone, and I was like, well, I ain't fucking doing that again. And then I just found someone's random one. Jump in.
Get in, we're getting spaghetti. That's a nice RV.
You find anything?
Nope.
It might be one of these up here somewhere. Try the red ones on the left. On the corner of the motel. So we sometimes get these. Try Holwick. I'm putting this up to a rip. But like I earned, what's it? I went from 7 to 900 and whatever the fuck I was on the other side. 970. I did that in 2 days. Just
No shit.
Yeah, I just went out lockpicking alone a couple of times.
So many fucking prison buses.
Been seeing a lot of them recently.
I don't know. Anywhere else around this area you guys might think of that you commonly get?
That might be a fun like club thing.
But
Just a club scavenger hunt. Just see what all you bring back from a day of just looking in mailbox.
Dumpster diving?
That actually sounds kind of good.
You know what's gonna happen though? Everybody's gonna go out like dumpster diving, finding shit, and then you're gonna come back and someone is gonna be like, yeah, I found like a bunch of phones and one of them had some ruby on them. You're like, oh my god, that's amazing. And some of them found like a couple of materials, some of them found this, and you're like, oh, that's amazing. And then one person's gonna be like, I found a gun, and then they're gonna go to jail for murder. Just somebody else's. They're gonna find the murder weapon of your murder.
Fuck it. Assign a point system. Winner gets to keep the hot gun.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Hey, hey, hey! Give me insurance. Fucking insurance right now. I don't know. I guess we just redo.
Let's look a couple more, but yeah, probably we just redo.
Rewind time.
These on the left? Try up ahead, but I honestly, I have no idea where I put it. Try these ones, and if it ain't here, it ain't here. The dumpster diving trips were so good, but the reason that they were so fucking good was because nobody had any storage or any place to store stuff. So people only really stored stuff in dumpsters. It was the only place they could store stuff. It was either in dumpsters or on the floor. So you used to just get like some actual elite stuff because nobody else had anywhere to put them. But now everybody has homes and stuff on No Pixel. Let me order 2 more.
Okay. I'm gonna order 1, so we get our 3.
Hey, Faye.
Hi, we're down at the airport and ran into HVTU, and they want you to give them a call
Why are you guys hitting the airport?
because they weren't in the directory and people are hitting everywhere else.
Okay, great. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think it's stupid, honestly, but do what you do.
Do you realize they're currently in a war with another group for not paying the fucking the tax?
Yeah, so they're too busy to go to war with us. Listen, I looked in the directory, they weren't there. I don't know what they want me to fucking do. I'm not gonna swing by their fucking shop.
They want you to pay the fucking tax. That's the whole point.
I'm not paying a fucking tax.
Yeah, then don't go down to the airport.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll, let me fucking call him in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye. No, you hang up.
I'm trying.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
No.
Okay.
I need to work on the voice.
Hey guys, I'm Jeffrey Bunder.
Okay.
Do you think that's convincing? Or?
Yeah, that's pretty convincing. That's pretty convincing. All right, there's a pin cracker in the glove box for someone.
That's for Sal.
Thank you.
All right, code center for 3.
What was that?
Do you want to go code center for 3?
Sure, we can do that.
Come on, everybody. I'm Jeffrey Bunder.
I don't even know which ones are awake. It's a pain in the ass, Faye, especially when you've been part of all of the discussions about us talking about whether we were going to pay the tax or not, and we were like, no, we ain't going to pay the fucking tax, because even when they didn't charge a tax, we never went down there anyway. Like, once in a blue moon we'd go down there. Wasn't fucking worth it.
What is this? Who?
Knights? I don't know.
The whom's?
I don't know. Somebody's hit one of these.
What a cunt. It was probably one of the knights.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking illiterate. Can't fucking spell. Dumbasses. I like that they turned into me. It's like they tried to create a word. Vespucci?
Yeah, there's 3 in Vespucci that you can hit.
Whereabouts?
The like promenade area.
Okay.
Let's see if Reapers are around quickly.
I think you might be the only person besides me that knows what a promenade is.
Is that a Reaper? Yeah, that's
I think
Reaper.
so.
That's Maria. Maria? Is that you? How's it going?
Hey.
I was looking
It's
in the
been better,
directory for you.
know.
What happened?
Oh, hot air balloon explosion.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll
Yep,
that'll do
absolutely
it.
Swiss like cheese. Yeah.
Oh God. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah.
What up?
What up? How we all
What
doing?
I do? We're doing good.
What's up? How can I help you guys?
We were, well, I was trying to look to see if you're in the directory because I was going to go hit the ATMs down here and I was wondering if that was all right.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You guys go crazy. We're in the middle of some little errands at the moment, so we'll be back and forth. But yeah, no.
Enjoy your
guys have
errands.
fun?
Yeah, and get well soon, all right?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
See you in a bit.
Thank you, later.
Let's hit our ATMs and I'll call, I guess, Divine.
I get it here?
Yeah.
Into the rainbow. Let's see.
Slip through. You got this. And then 2 of them have been hit.
Fuck.
I guess we find a 2 and a 1.
Infinity Apartments has, they're not nut to butt right next to each other, but
yeah,
3 close to each other.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm like, I had a couple of things that I might bring up that I wanted to let you know about beforehand. I'm also going to try and make church long as fuck today, so people are going to chit chat. As we've plenty about clicks again, doing jobs with each other, splitting up a little bit more. And I'm also contemplating getting rid of the Cyrus chat, completely.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. The hell happened? Is that tow rope?
What the fuck? I think so.
Oh, pretty
So my only concern with that is that people are so fucking bad about remembering what who's who in the group chat in the burners, which is why I feel like they don't use it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Just force them to use it. Like, there's no point in having 2 group chats, one that's secret and one that's not secret, if everybody just uses the non-secret one, which completely defeats the point of having a secret one.
That's true. That's very true.
I'll just have to do and.
Yeah, you 2 just hit these 2. So yeah, I'll speak about it with the other people beforehand, but yeah, I know I also have to clean up a little bit of mess because Faye, Luca, Indy and Kenny went down to the airport to hit cars. They got pushed by HVTU.
Did they at least go like the long way around, or did they just go right past them?
They said there was nobody. Faye said there's nobody in the directory, so I'm not gonna drive into their thing because there's no one there. So I just went and did it, and then they got pushed. I'm like, what?
I mean, fair, but I also feel like people would be pissed if they didn't attempt. If we had the same, if somebody did the same to us, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Like to at least swing by. So.
I mean, also they're saying that they want people to pay the fucking tax, and we've already had this discussion that we're not paying the fucking tax because we don't go down there enough for it to even be worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely don't think, even before the tax, that we ever paid, like, we ever went down there enough to even earn 100 throughout the whole club.
Yeah. I don't think so either. Yep, agreed.
No. But yeah, those are the 2 things I'm probably gonna bring up. But I need to speak with Gemma and Faye about it beforehand, and probably others.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right.
I don't have a bunch of stuff. Like, I think Sal may have something for church, but for the most part, and I think Jim said has stuff or something. Somebody said something about stuff, but then it wasn't. It was kind of just there are things type of thing. So there's not a whole bunch to talk about in general.
Yeah. I'm getting like 3 calls, so I'll
okay.
speak to you in a
Have
bit.
fun.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Kiki.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Are you nothing too much. I got a call from Lucy Mattingly.
Yes, just tried to call me, but I was on the phone.
Oh, okay, yes. I was gonna say she apparently needs to talk to someone in Osiris.
Okay, let me call Lucy.
Yeah. All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Lost your cut in the glove. Lost your counting.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello.
Sorry, I was on the
How's it
phone.
going?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm good. Sorry, I didn't mean to call your sister about this. I just, I know that she's very close to everyone up here, so I figured I would take a shot at giving her a call and seeing if she could reach out to you for me.
No, you're good.
So I should probably, okay, so you know me as Lucy, but I'm probably as like a vet in the event stuff.
Right.
I am also with an organization in the city. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that or not. I know that you guys are pretty close to Sean, and he might have mentioned something.
Wait, which organization?
RRH.
Oh, yeah, Red Right. Yeah, I know them.
Okay. So I was told that a conversation happened, I don't know when, between you and someone named Ember, and I just wanted to get some clarification on it because I heard that we came up. Do you recall anything? Something about Kenny and Annie and something?
I don't know why this is now spreading even further. I told Kenny to basically just watch what he's doing because I'm getting word that he's going around flirting with so many different people that it might be causing problems. So I told him to watch who he's flirting with because it might be causing problems. And that's it. I don't think there should be like a thing that's going around and spreading to other people. It's like I just told Kenny to keep it in his pants unless he's, willing to face consequences.
No, that wasn't at all the problem. From my understanding, Annie and Kenny, like everything is totally fine there. But I was told that someone came up and said something to you about Jonathan wanting to shoot you guys or something over it. Did that happen?
I was informed that could be a potential, but like again, it's Kenny needs to watch what he's doing because it could cause problems, and I've told him that he needs to watch what he's doing because it could cause problems.
Got you.
It's
and it was Ember who said this?
I was. Again, I don't want this fucking spreading further.
You're fine. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I was. Told
I'm just trying to
he
squash
needs
any issues of people saying that like our people are going to do things. People who are not in any way, shape, or form associated with us and should not even be saying our name. That's my concern. I'm not concerned about Kenny at all. As far as from everything Annie said, Kenny was so kind and sweet about it. And everything was completely cordial. Kenny is totally fine in my book. I'm more concerned about someone going around saying that our people are going to do something when they aren't. They don't have any part in us,
Right. Yeah. No. Again, it was a brief, not a warning, but a suggestion that if you flirt with married or taken people, it might cause problems with people who are currently in a relationship. And I know that he has been flirting with Annie, or there was a suggestion that the two of them were flirting.
Okay.
So it was a thing of that could cause problems.
Hey.
Okay. Was our name specifically ever mentioned, or was Jonathan's name specifically ever mentioned?
No, because I didn't know who the fuck Jonathan was until you mentioned it.
Okay. Got you. All right. That's the only thing I want a clarification on, because it's getting back to Annie now that is what's being said. And I just wanted... I don't know how it's all getting spread around, whatever. We are totally fine with you guys.
Yeah, no,
I am
think
concerned that people
Kenny
from
talking
Helheim
too
are saying
much.
things they shouldn't.
Yeah, I think it's Kenny talking too much and it's now causing further issues. It was
Got you.
Literally, I just told him to watch what he's doing because it might get consequences. And because he'd got warnings, actual warnings about doing stuff with other people, not RRH. Man, that is it's so much easier to say red right hand. Why do you go by RRH?
We just don't like saying our whole name. We generally we don't even say our name.
Okay.
Like really ever for the most part.
All right.
Yeah. No, you're totally fine. You could say it. It's fine. It's just we don't really say it too much.
Okay. Well, there was an actual problem with other people, and that was mentioned, and potential of other things, potentially unconfirmed, might be an issue if he's not careful, also came up.
Okay.
But it wasn't a you're gonna get shot because of this. It was just a hey, watch what he's doing.
Got you. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to see. He is like, as far as we're concerned, like Jonathan is not mad. Annie is not mad. Like Annie seems to have cleared it up with Kenny and they seem to be on good terms. Like I was not aware of this until 10 minutes ago. Like, I don't know how we got pulled into this.
Well, it sounds like Kenny's been running. I'm gonna be quiet.
You're good. Club business. I get it.
Yeah.
Yep. If it makes you feel any better, it sounds like he was not the only one. It sounds like someone else who was completely removed from the situation.
Thank you.
Should have been minding their own
What's the
business
13
and
for?
felt obligated to speak on stuff that they are not a part of either. So
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, that's my concern because this is not the first time that this has happened with that particular group. So that's why I was calling to see if our name was mentioned or if any of our people's names were mentioned specifically.
No, it was just you know,
Just a general warning. I get it.
yeah, general warning. Don't flirt with people who are taken because consequences will happen. Or
Gotcha.
maybe there was lots of maybes, potentials. These are examples, kind of things, because he's been flirting with a lot.
Got you. Okay, then I think somewhere something got twisted along the way, and nothing is.
Yeah, it sounds
it's
like
not
a game of
thing at all.
telephone. Which
Well,
I hate games of telephone. Goddamn.
You and me both, dude. It gives
Yeah.
me the biggest headaches. Sorry for us to formally meet as groups in this situation, but I
No,
appreciate you
it's-
understanding.
No, it's good. I'll make sure that if there is any problem, like actual legitimate concerns, I'll contact you directly.
Yeah, that's I am one of. We have several leaders, but I am one of them, and I'm the one who's probably around the most, the easiest to get a hold of. So.
Oh, wait, did you say Sean was a part of it as well?
No. Sean's close to me and knows that I am a part of them, and I know he's close to you guys. So
yeah,
that's what I was
he's-
saying. Like, I don't know if Sean had mentioned to you guys that I was with them.
No, they hadn't been mentioned.
Yeah. I just knew that you guys were close, and we are also pretty close to him. So I figured I wasn't sure if you knew that I was or not. I was trying to preface. It's difficult sometimes, you know.
I get it. Yeah, I'm a yapper, and sometimes I lose people because I just keep talking and talking. As Gemma likes to put it, my VP, she likes to say I'm like J.R.R. Tolkien because I just the first 3/4 of my book is about leaving the Shire.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, man. I feel you on that one. Like, it just happens sometimes. The word vomit is real.
Yeah, it just keeps going and going and going. All right.
Oh, well, I appreciate you. Let me know if
Yeah.
you need anything. Sorry about all the confusion.
No, you're all good. It's good to chat.
You have a good one.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wait a second. Sal, I'm assuming that the 1.7 was for me and the 1.3 is for club?
Yes.
Okay.
No stone unturned. Fuck. This stone was turned.
Oh, not again.
Who keeps turning all these stones?
Hello, Winston.
Hey, Divine, how's it going?
Is it you in the white car by HVTU?
No, I'm in a stratum, like bronze colored. I don't think any of us are in a white car right now.
Okay, just double checking.
No, the only white car we have is a stratum, and then the rest of it's muscle cars. So if it's not either of those, yeah, that's not us.
Fair enough. All right.
I was told I needed to give you a call.
Yeah, I can always call you back if you want.
Wait,
that works.
Are you in the middle of something now?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of some shit.
All right, yeah, go.
I'll
Stay
give you a
safe.
call back.
Yeah, but. Oh, I just fucking buried him, but it sounds like he's about to get shot. So.
Oh God. Oh. Well, he answered.
Yeah, he answered because he was like, "There's a white car here. Is that you?" And I'm like, "No, that's not us."
Oh.
If it's not a Stratum or a muscle car and it's white, it ain't us.
Right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Were we just hitting cars?
Yeah. I mean, we're on.
Do you
Hold
need
on,
to be
right?
anywhere?
Nah. What's the time? Nah, we're good. We can just take cars.
'Cause I did want to go buy a rumpo with Paisley before church too.
All right. And you can
Rumpo?
just do that. Paisley's around. Pick her up.
Yeah,
We were waiting for
that's fine.
JT, but JT ain't fucking waking up.
Actually, we could just grab Paisley.
Yeah, and just grab Paisley and go for. Let me call her.
Yep. I kept spiritually like thinking JT was here, but I'm like, his ass is not in seat.
I do too. Hey, what's up?
Hello. We're on the way to come pick you up because you apparently want to buy a rumpo with Shen and
Yes.
we're 3. We were waiting for JT to make our 4th, but I brain farted and realized we'd just pick you up. He can, if he's gonna go for a nap, he can fuck off.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Speak to you in a bit. Well, we'll see you in a
Okay,
bit. Yeah, I
sounds
assume you're in Paleto.
Yes, I am.
All right.
I was trying to figure out where my car was.
It's wait, which one? Your song classic.
Christmas toy.
Is
Yes,
like
I know
down
Aaron
here-
has that one.
Yeah.
It was my Kenny just pulled in. The Sultan was pulled out by 4 hours ago, and then I was like, what's going on? So I was confused.
Oh,
but
You
that's
tell her
fine.
I took it out, so it's gonna come back.
If you want to meet me at
perfect
Gay
condition,
Bay, we can do
all that
that.
stuff.
Yeah, we'll pick you up at Gay Bay.
If sounds good.
All right.
Fine.
Bye.
Bye.
No, you hang up.
Hang up soon.
No, you
no,
hang up.
you.
No, you hang up.
No, you.
No, you
No,
hang up.
you.
Have I got 2 people doing the dumbass thing? I expected better of you! Why would Helheim be angry at OMC? Because... So Ember told Winston that Colt wanted to shoot Kenny because Kenny got Gwen shot and the whole flirting thing there or something. I don't know. But also mentioned that Kenny has been flirting with Annie and that could be a problem and that maybe that might cause friction with Red Right Hand or shooting there. I told Kenny to watch what he was doing. I didn't tell him who told me that, but I told him to watch what he was doing because that was potentially going to cause problems. Now, he brought it up again today. It's been multiple weeks at this point. He brought it up again today, and I mentioned that it was Ember that told me that, and that I trust the source, and that regardless of whether it is true or not, the message is still the same. Watch where you watch what you're doing with your dick because it can cause problems. He has now immediately gone and told Annie that Ember was the one who did that, and now Red Right Hand are pissed at Helheim and we're trying to get fucking details, and I'm trying to like downplay the whole situation to try and get them to not mention it to Helheim because now that's going to cause static between us because now Kenny's just leaked club business essentially.
Look, everybody's back home. Wow. Oh my God, what's going on in there?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Ooh, ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh.
Don't know why. That's why I was freaking out on the fucking phone. Like, this shouldn't be a problem.
Oh
This.
Oh.
You nearly just killed me.
Don't fall through the sunroof, man.
Like, why has this now become an issue a second time? We've now turned something that wasn't an issue into an issue again. Which I think Lucy could hear the frustration in my voice where I was just like, why the fuck is this being brought up again? Nope. I have too much fucking money. I don't see how it's club business because in club giving us information, that's our club business. Like, that's Ember giving us information is now like club secret, basically club business. It's the same thing when JJ gave us information whilst he was in the Lost. And I did a full Barry on this, and I'll take full responsibility on this, but like Paisley even said to us the whole point was that club wasn't even meant to know who told us the information, and I accidentally blurted his name out, which, yeah, problem, but also at the same time we should be able to trust our club not to mention stuff to other people. Club information source outed? Yeah. He could have spoken to Annie about it without mentioning Ember. I mean, he didn't need to speak to Annie about it at all. I don't think it needed to be mentioned at all. He was given a warning a month ago. Maybe stop flirting with Annie. And then Annie started sending him some messages, which, yeah, could be misconstrued as flirty. And we both told him, no, he's in a she's in a relationship, that she's not flirting with you. He then read the, I don't know.
Yeah,
in the
sure.
future. Yeah.
Hello.
Although that's kind of cursed
Hi.
because the last time I did that, things happened.
What do you mean things happened?
What do you? Wait, hold on.
That
what
was
are
when
things?
I had to call you down to the dock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
problem. I'm the cursed one, so
What?
maybe not.
No,
What?
I'm just never
I also
wearing
have
my
a-
hair in a bun. So
I also have a key labeled your vet vehicle.
Why?
I don't know why.
Can I have it?
Yeah, I don't know who gave me this key to this Hellion. But the evidence tag says Vet Kiki Pendragon Hellion Key.
How the hell did you get this?
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people just end up with keys to vehicles. It's crazy.
Am I missing?
Oh, actually, I don't have a key to your vehicle, I don't think.
I noticed when I was at the park and walk that I could pull out a Hellion. And I was like, when the fuck did I get access to someone's Hellion?
This might be the key that went missing, and I had a whole fucking ordeal of trying to get a new one. There was there was a night where oh my god, there was a night where I lost the key just randomly in the middle of the night, just like out of nowhere, and I
wonder if like
I couldn't find it.
Hee ha got into your Hellion and then immediately got out of it, but like just muscle memory took the keys
key
with
by
it.
accident.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that might be it.
Maybe. I
Oh,
think
I
it
didn't
was
mean to,
also
so-
locked, and I didn't have the keys for some reason. So maybe
Oh.
you also did that by accident.
Oh my god, I did not lockpick any Hellions in recent memory.
Oh my god. Well, it's more like it was locked, but I didn't have the key on me. So I'm wondering if
so
when I
did-
had my back turned,
If I have
the key
more
had still been in
charges,
there.
it's
You
just we got
accidentally
more-
yoinked it and then locked it out of habit.
No, it's still just the gang related.
Oh no, I was just looking through my keys. I was like, I feel like I have one too many all of a
Well-
sudden.
Now I have 4 of my key. That's I can go put this over
Very
at
cool.
front,
Good.
I think.
Wait,
I
that's-
hope
you want a
they-
key
I
to
hope
this
they-
gal?
I hope they give it Bahama Mamas to Aurora.
Can't give you a key to the
Uh,
Hellion, but
Wait, why can't you give me a key to the Hellion?
because it's technically a state vehicle.
Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's why you gave me one. Well, you gave me one before it was a state vehicle, and now you've changed keys, and also I don't have a key to it anymore. I'll have a key to the Scout though.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna make spares anyway to avoid what fucking happened here. So.
Yeah, I mean the same reason I give you keys to my vehicle, just like
Mhm.
sometimes it's good
Especially
to
because
have.
that can't be lockpicked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently, Nate's just riding trucks around the island to see where they go. He's been sending me pictures. Look at him go. Well, how has your day been?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just earning money.
Nice, nice. At one point, I was surrounded by 6 dogs.
6 dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is? Where is Kenny? No, he was told to stop flirting with her because it might become a code problem because her boyfriend or her partner might get mad. Flirting with somebody who is currently taken might cause problems was essentially the message. Don't do that shit. So he then left her alone. He heeded that warning. Turns out that she was never mad. Yeah, but she was never mad in the first place. It wasn't her that was mad. It was the partner. Turns out the agreed though. It turns out the partner actually wasn't angry. So to me, he went to the source of the problem and tried to clear it. Which she was never mad, so he went to the wrong source. Oh, actually, no, you are right. We were told that she was weirded out by it. We were told that she was weirded out by it. No, you are right. She was weirded out by it, and that the boyfriend might shoot. Wasn't it Ember that was weirded out? No, I think we were told that Annie was the one that was weird. Either way, regardless of like what the specific wording was, The message was clear. The boyfriend might have a problem with Kenny flirting with Annie. The message was, if this keeps going, it could be a problem. Yeah. And I think that is a pretty clear message, regardless of who the individual is. Flirting with people who are currently taken is going to cause problems. And now that I'm getting warnings about it, that kind of makes it sound like it's becoming a problem, and it really needs to be nipped in the fucking bud. Ember was... I don't think she was weirded out, but there was a comment that she didn't like. Where the fuck is Kenny? But I guess the problem now is he's tried to clear an issue that he was never told was actually an issue with a specific individual. He was told that it could become an issue. Okay, no, it's more that he told Annie that it was Ember. That's the issue. He's told Annie that Ember and Helheim have told Cyrus that we, like, Red Right Hand might be pissed at us. But do you know he told? Well, I'm about to find out. Lucy was trying to fish it out of you? Yeah, Lucy said Ember's name like 3 or 4 times. To which, actually, I didn't confirm it was Ember, did I? Not sure how this is a convo a month later. Because Annie sent Kenny a text today being like, oh, it was really nice to see you. We should hang out more. You need to show me the new house that you would like to get into. Blah, 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 blah. Miss you. Want to hang out kind of thing. To which Kenny was like, that's flirting. The first message, we were like, that's not flirting. That's just a woman being nice. The second message, we were like, okay, that could kind of be construed as flirting, but it still could just be a woman being nice. So because I warned him a month ago, he decided he was going to go speak to Ember. Not Ember, Annie. Because in his mind, he was like, oh, I was told I shouldn't be talking to you because you don't like talking to me, or that my flirtation of attempts were becoming problematic. I don't think it's big serious. Winston is pissed by it because now he's had to have another fucking conversation about this.
I was like, fuck off, bro.
The license plate is chilling in here, but the papers aren't.
Who does it belong to? Do we know?
Umber, apparently.
Umber?
Yeah, but like, they don't understand why it's here. They tried to tow it, and it's back.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can also
I wonder
see
if
if
it's like that.
got a parking permit.
I wonder if it's like that rental that was left at my camper where it was just stuck there for a while. It's very pretty.
Like Kenny was actually trying to solve
This is a license plate for a different car.
Oh, nice.
What's the license plate for?
Well, it doesn't match the one on the Phoenix.
Oh, that's
so I don't know if this is the proper one or if the one.
Yeah, Kenny tried to solve an issue that didn't really exist. Which has now created 2 issues. But I'm not gonna blood him out or anything. It did exist though, at least to him, since he was spoken about it, and a personal issue for him. I mean, him being told that people are getting weirded out by the amount that you're flirting with them, especially when they have partners, doesn't mean that you can't speak to them. It just means stop fucking flirting with them.
Every now and then the phone's in his hand.
No, I'm just doing laps.
Is it laps?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Nice. Not much.
Shopscoy is now Christmas themed, FYI.
Goodness.
So should probably put that in the.
I don't have keys to it anyway. I
You
can't.
should have keys to it.
I know I can't do paint. I don't know. I can't do paint jobs.
He's not ready.
What the fuck is going on with the keys?
Oh, Wit's here.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Wit just woke up.
Wit?
She said she on her way.
Oh, that Wit?
Yeah, Whitney.
Whitney. Yeah.
Whitney.
Let's
do our thing. Running away on the phone.
Oh yeah, you're doing. You're buying a rumpa or whatever.
Oh yeah, but then also. Do you not want to go back out? Or?
Yeah, we can go back out. I mean, it's an hour to church, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
it's
that
Tuesday.
might be
There's
cutting
about
it
an hour.
close. 'Cause y'all get your pre-meeting that you keep starting at 7 for some reason.
Do we need to do a pre-meeting today?
Probably. Yeah, JT wants to do it afterwards.
That's not a pre-meeting though. That's a post-meeting.
Well, I mean, usually the structure, the way it would work is you'd have church, and then you tell hangies to fuck off, and then you continue having church, and then you tell prospects to fuck off, and you continue having church, and then you tell patches to fuck off. But I mean, if that needs to happen, of course. But
Well, and then we reversed it because we used to do a lot of stuff together afterwards.
yeah, we reversed it because we like doing stuff afterwards. Also, sometimes there's stuff that we need to discuss between us, which then might need to be brought up at the actual church. So mentioning it afterwards and then waiting a fucking week could just seem pointless.
Maybe he doesn't think it needs to be brought up to everybody.
Or he doesn't want to wake up. Or, he kind of rolls out of bed sometimes.
He's
and
too
just
busy
kind of-
with his roommate.
JT?
he was awake earlier.
No, JT was awake earlier, but now he said he needed to have a nap. I know why he wanted to have a nap, and it's fucking funny. But I don't know. I think that's more of a bird thing than a JT thing. As in his bird, his girlfriend, you know?
Oh.
Definitely that, not any other type of bird.
No, I think it's a different kind of bird. Canary? Parakeet?
I'm partial to crows.
South African swallow?
Swag.
South African penguin? They exist.
What's with all this? What's with the South African animal?
Oh, I'm thinking of no, I'm thinking of the swallow is different. That's I was getting the penguin and the swallow confused.
It's usually with the white stratum.
That's me.
You wearing white denim?
Great.
Okay, be careful wearing white denim in Paleto. Be careful with that. Well, that's our colors. Our
Okay,
cuts.
I'll change it. I'll change it.
Were you just down in the airport?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gone that far down yet. No.
Oh, because I just got a call asking if my any of us were down there because they just saw a white car and they assumed it was us trying to come rob them whilst they're in the middle of a war.
No, the furthest I've gone is like Vespucci Beach. That's the farthest I've gone.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure. Alright, yeah, you might be especially if you're wearing grey denim in a white stratum, you might be accused of being an OMC.
Okay, I'll change it up.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I just got a call asking if it was us in the white cars at the airport, and I was like, no. Huh?
You want to go get your bike?
Oh fuck yeah, I do.
In the trunk with you.
What?
Oh.
You want to put the president in the fucking trunk? No, how about you get in the trunk? No,
I'll get in the trunk.
Shen, now in the fucking trunk.
Yeah, I'll go in the trunk.
I was gonna say I could take you because I was gonna go get keys, but okay.
I mean, you
Oh,
could.
that's okay. I'll just go ahead and be in the bulletproof compartment. We can see it. I'll just be in the safest part.
Don't mind me hanging out in the trunk all by my lonesome. I'll be nice and safe back here.
I'm hitting a fire hydrant first thing I do.
Fucking do it.
No, because then you have to
Hi,
nap.
Kiki. What? Uh-huh. It will look like we're kidnapping your dad if that trunk pops open randomly. It will.
I'm Jeffrey Bundy. I'm being kidnapped.
He's now just randomly... Okay, let me just put you on speaker real quick, and we'll run that back real quick. I'm sorry, what was that, Aaron?
I'm Jeffrey Bundy, and I'm being kidnapped.
It's true.
Okay. That's true.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna run. What did he just say?
I don't know.
He said he's
in a fist fight with death.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
No, I think he said he tried to blow up Death.
He shot him in the head twice, okay?
Well, he put a lighthouse down on his head as well.
Yeah. It was never
Is
a
there
fist
any
fight.
other,
It was always a sniper rifle.
Where's Cleo?
Is there any other good lore about your
Where's
father that he
Cleo?
could butcher?
He's a girl dad.
Girl dad? Girl dad? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a girl dad.
Yeah. What else? He used to be a doctor for about 24 hours, but
Where's my
then
nail gun?
he had a nail gun. That's right. But myself and others complained about the fact that he was using a nail gun with roofing nails on people, and he lost that license.
Did anybody die though?
Shut the fuck up. There's actually a new private practice clinic called Did You Die Though?
Yeah, it's Southside one.
That's amazing.
I think that's really
I should work
funny.
there.
Yeah, go for it. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go get some spare
Bye.
keys for my car. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Fun. There you go. More fodder for Jeffrey Bundy.
Find your shit.
What do you think Jeffrey Bundy's favorite animal is?
Favorite?
Rabbits.
No, he fucking hates rabbits.
Oh.
Oh, I hate rabbits too.
Yeah, no, he joined the Rangers and then tried to start a cull of rabbits because there were so many of them. They would just like be everywhere. Just
There are so many of them.
But there's actually a significantly less now than there used to be.
Did my job.
Yep, you would say that, yeah.
Kiki also said that he really likes the Honda Odyssey and probably knows more about that car than anything else in the world.
Yeah, he used to lead the detective department. He used to be my boss.
I'm Winston's boss.
Was. You need to say things like, I'm really proud of SCU, but Winston was my biggest disappointment.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, Bundy also had the record for the longest ever intro to a court case. So yeah, he did a lot of mouthfuls. But then he also had the shortest one, which was the simplest.
I'm a mouthful.
Heard that before.
Where did I leave my bike?
Scrapyard. Bus stop.
Nope. Nope.
What?
The place up by the construction place.
Nope.
What?
I left it the place up by the construction place, and then we tracked it and we were on the way down, and then when I got there it wasn't there, and I was like, what the fuck? And I tracked it and the Sosuke's had it. Oh, I put it in the south side. Because I thought this might be a decent swap. The man bad speech is still my favorite. This is a very good one. No. Defendant, no bail. Bad man, many crimes. Bad crimes this time. Will crime again. No money. Money comes from friends, but friends also crime people. Bad man ran away. Bad man no turn himself in. Defendant, bad man, no bail. Just one of Bundy's. It's a good one.
Every time I speak to Winston Walker, it seems like the worst day of his life so far.
My god. The fuck?
I don't know, that one just kind of came to mind.
That one
popped in there.
That kind of.
That would hurt. What the fuck?
Are you okay, Winston?
That. So apt of my PD days. That's a. I feel like that unlocked something in me. Is that what he thought of me? I was constantly depressed in the PD.
I mean, that's why you left it.
I got fired. I didn't leave. All right, you're allowed out of the trunk now.
What?
You're allowed out of the trunk now.
What about the trunk? I'm in the trunk.
Get out.
Oh. Out?
Yeah, get out.
All right, I'm looking for the lever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, in a bit. Why isn't the working? Oh, because it's 4 and you guys are doing 5. Oh, wait. Five is mine, but now I need to find it. There are so many emotes that are just 5As. This is... This is gonna take a while. Wait, let me go my profile. Then I go to Dioti's emotes. Can I search in my emotes? Can I add this one? Yeah, this one should be added. Stir should be added to Christmas. There we go. Okay, you guys threw me off. Did somebody else? Wait, Nate, did you just add the emote at the same time that I tried to add the remote? Okay. I just read your message as I was trying to add the emote. I did not. Oh. Very strange. I didn't even know I had permission to yours. Yeah, I added them the other day, didn't I? I said the other day. It was like a couple months ago. Because you were the only one who didn't have permission for them. But then I had to learn from Mitch. All right. Well, I guess. Did I actually confirm it? I don't think I did confirm it was Ember during the chat with Lucy, right? Left unsaid, but kind of understood. I'm gonna be hopeful. I imagine it's gonna be not gonna be that much of an issue. He seems to be set and interested in Cassidy at the moment, which is good. Is it Ada? Is that Ada? No. Do you have a AC as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were Ada. How you doing?
No. Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. What you up to?
Just chilling right now.
No, any big plans?
Trying to get my Ruby up, and I lost my cracker thing, like the device, yesterday. So I gotta.
Oh, what, you
get
got
shit
caught?
together. Yeah.
Do you have many materials?
I do.
How many materials you got?
I don't know. I have to look at my van. I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh wait, if you got a van, do you have a 3D printer?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have the stuff for the thing though.
The what, USB?
Yeah. Like I find them all the time, but I don't find the right one for some reason.
I'm trying to think. I think the USBs. Oh, you've been pushing those. You should be able to get it.
And I get a lot of multiples. Like I have multiple, I think, copper things. I don't know. I mean, I have a friend that has the stuff, and I can give him the mats to make one for me. So it's not a big deal. It's just I went and did a bunch of graves a minute ago to get mats up. So.
Alright, well, if you ever need one made, let one of us know. We can just give you one and make one.
Okay, I'll let you know.
And I'm gonna go grab my muscle card. Like, I'm originally pissed about it because I'm having like a phone call about it, which makes it sound worse than it is, but... Do I have a wax on this one already? I think I do. I can't tell.
Hello.
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 No.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hey, JT. Oh, no. I haven't answered yet. I haven't answered. Now I've answered. Hello.
Oh, Chelsea's dialing on my phone.
Yeah, well, I've answered. So I answered the once.
Oh, okay. Do you have my Sultan key, or did Kenny take it?
Or Paisley took it? I don't know. Somebody took it.
Yeah, I'm assuming someone took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're driving it right now. I think Paisley's got it right now.
When that's her car, so.
No. Well, as in, like, I think she's got it because she was the last person I saw with it. As in driving it.
Ah, right, okay.
This is my vehicle, but I can't return it. Interesting. What's the plan with the meetup?
I'm just gonna go for Convoy and then go to Zancudo.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Yum.
Go to Zancudo, you said? Oh, you want to do
Yeah.
the meeting there?
Just do somewhere fucking different rather than always at the bridge.
Yeah, it's nice having it in the
pier.
same place all the time, but yeah, we do need a convoy. We haven't done a convoy in ages. I thought it was going to be
Have
good
keys.
today. You have keys for me? I thought it was going to be good today because Paisley was meant to have her court case, but they've delayed it a third time because,
Jesus, what the fuck?
yeah, I guess if PD can't turn up to court cases, bend over backwards to make it happen for them. That's how that works, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Whereas if we can't turn up for a court case, then default judgment, summary judgment, whatever, fuck off.
Yeah, typical.
I told Paisley she needs to put in a bar complaint for the judge.
Which judge is it?
Pennyworth, I think it was, or something.
Pennyworth, yeah.
Like at that point, like if you've if a cop doesn't turn up to a court case with no pre-warning and you just put it into continuance and then they don't turn up to the second one, so you just put it into continuance again, that shows a clear bias.
Yep.
So I don't know, that's fucking crazy to me. I know if I didn't turn up to a court case, there would be a failure to appear warrant out for my arrest. And it would be summary judgment.
They even said do a deposition. If this can't happen between now and the trial, then we'll proceed without
I don't
them.
know why. Fuck it, man.
Yeah, I don't know, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm home and Gemma will be up in a little bit. Could have a quick chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Give me a second, Kiki.
Yep.
Faye, Kenny, Faye was driving, I think. Faye, Kenny, Indigo, and Luca. They were all hitting cars together. Couldn't find any cars, so they went down to the airport and then got pressed by HVTU.
Why the fuck are they down at the airport?
That's
We've
exactly
literally said so many times we don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, where the fuck are you going down to the airport? And they were like, well, there was no cars to hit. So we went down to the airport. There was none of them in the directory. So
Yeah, they're not in the directory because they're getting fucking shot up. Like, what do you want them to do? Go here, guys. Come on down to HVTU. You can see we're all here working. Like, they haven't had that shop open in like a week.
Yep. But
and also, like, did they even go to HVTU to check it? Or did they just go?
No, they didn't even do that. Yep.
Why?
So understandably, HVTU pissed and they wanted to talk to me, but when I called them up, they were like, "Are you driving a white car down here now?" And I'm like, "As far as I'm concerned, unless it's a white Stratum or it's a white muscle car, it is not one of us." And he went, "All right, I need to call you back later." And then I assume they're getting shot now.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I know that we're inevitably going to butt heads and get into a fight or fucking get into a war, right? But like, going down to the airport, I don't agree. I don't give a fuck if you go down to the airport when it's their off hours. I don't give a fuck if you're doing a sticky bandits coming out to Paleto when there's no one around, right? Just check in if you're gonna go down there, or at least like, because they're taxing people pretty regularly. So I'm pretty sure some of these wars are over being taxed and not wanting to pay the tax and still hitting cars down there anyway. Like,
yeah, no, that's literally why my run does a war with them right now.
Yeah, like, it's simple. Just, I don't know, just don't hit it.
And it's the tax isn't even that high. It's 100 a week for the whole club, right? And we looked at it and we went, we do not even go down there enough to pay 100 ruby a week. We wouldn't earn 100. We wouldn't earn our money back because we just don't go down there anyway.
Exactly.
Like, we'd stay away from there because I don't even know why we stay. Like, it's actually a decent place to hit, but we just never go down there.
It's just too much. It's a headache. They've done it specifically so they can cause headaches, but also it's their turf. If they want to fucking tax you on their turf, that's fair enough.
Yeah, like,
we could tax people for coming up to Paleto, but there's no point. So why would they? There's nothing. There's no like fucking cars or anything. So like,
but the places that there are cars are just outside of it too. So we could start taxing people to hit those cars.
Yeah.
But then that means we'd have to actively patrol it, and I'd rather like people don't even fucking actively patrol Paleto enough.
Mm-hmm. That's. And it's with us, but like, yeah, that's dumb as fuck. We should just like either stick to just not going down there, or we pay the fucking tax and just go down there, or we don't pay the tax and we go down there anyways. The three options.
And then go to war, yeah.
Yeah, option A is the simplest. Just we don't need to go down there. There's places like fucking Helheim's fucking casino parking lot that has a fuck ton of cars.
We get so much ruby from like I said, past 2 days I went from 7 to like 970 ruby, and I only hit power plant, casino, and then all up Great Ocean Highway and all up Sonora Freeway, and then in the city.
Yeah.
I never once went down to the airport. I didn't even go down to the docks. Oh no, I went down to Place.
Hmm.
I didn't even do the Bugstars place. Well, I don't know, but yeah, I tried to speak to Divine about it, and that's a problem. Then you know the Annie Weber situation.
I thought it was sorted. I thought it was just like a joke.
Yeah, well, he went and spoke to Annie about it and was like, yeah, I don't know specifically what he said, but he said he spoke to Annie and Annie never actually had a problem with him. He thinks it was Helheim that was stirring, and I said, I don't know, maybe it could be. If it is, that's a problem, but overall the whole situation's sorted anyway, and the message is still the same. Don't be going and flirting with people who are in relationships, because that could cause a problem and could be a big thing. Also, the main warning from Helheim was, the president of Helheim wanted to shoot you because of what you're doing with Gwen. That was the main warning. I then got a call from the leader of Red Right Hand, and they were like, so we hear from Annie that Helheim have been stirring with you guys. And saying that you got, so I'm like, no, that's not what this isn't an issue. This shouldn't be an issue. They were constantly being like, was it Ember that said it? Was it Ember that said it? But it was Ember that said it, right? And I was just like, I didn't confirm that it was Ember that said it, but I also didn't deny it. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's simple. We'll have a conversation with Kenny, see what the fuck he said.
Yep.
I'm inclined to believe.
I'm not massively pressed about the Kenny. I'm pressed about it, but I'm mostly pressed about it because if he has let Ember's name slip, that means like Helheim and the Cyrus are about to have some beef.
I mean, brother, I want to say a little like. I'm more inclined to believe Kenny over some random red right hand cunt. I don't give a fuck. I don't know them from fucking Adam, mate. I could know. I think they're probably riding off reputation they got months and months and months ago because I don't see them. I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't know what they fucking ride out, and I don't know anything about them.
I think that's the point.
They're the red right hand.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I
I
don't
think
give a
that's the
fuck
whole
who they
point.
are.
That like literally, I was speaking to their leader, and their leader was like, "I don't even out myself as the leader. There's multiple leaders. We don't even refer to ourselves by name. We're all kind of secret and in the background."
Yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, I'm RRH," and I was like, "I'm not calling you RRH. That's too much of a mouthful. I'm calling you Red Right Hand." And she was like, "Well, we don't even call ourselves Red Right Hand. We don't call ourselves anything. We don't refer to ourselves by name." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm still calling you Red Right Hand." Like, I'm sorry. I'm not calling you the fucking organization. But
Yeah,
she was chill with it, but she was just kind of like constantly like, "Was it Ember? Did Ember tell you this?" Because we've had issues with Ember in the past telling us stuff, and like if now those two get into beef again, because again I need to speak to Kenny first to confirm. But if those two then get into beef because Kenny has told them that Ember stirred, that's a problem. That's like an internal problem.
Yeah, whatever Kenny says, I'm inclined to believe. I think it's not a secret that Ember is somewhat close to us. There was that time where, like, for a full, like, 2 weeks or something, she was, like, staying up here and hanging around people in the club.
Yeah.
And I would not be surprised if they were like, well, they're close. You know, we've had issues with Ember spelling secrets or spelling something. So let's make the logical conclusion of it was probably Ember. Let's push it and see if they fumble and crumble. Naturally, you did not crumble. So, I don't know. I'll be honest. If Helheim want to go to war over that shit, then cool. I'll smoke them as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other mismatched time zones, but I don't think it'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean the thing is right. Is even as mismatched time zones, people are sometimes more inclined to stay awake a little bit longer, or you know whatever, because there's active shit going on. So if it does go to that, then it does go to that. Who cares? I mean, Helheim would be a good first war, to be honest.
Christmas war.
Yay! Yeah, let's hope it snows and we can just like hide in the snow or some shit. I don't know. I can sneak up on Mirror Park, shoot on him. We got Simon. He can tell us how to fucking invade Mirror Park.
Insider info.
He can tell us all the best spots to attack them from. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like Red Right Hand, I don't fucking know them. I know they like it that way, but like, I mean, are they people that I'm scared of? Fuck no. I don't give a fuck.
They live in the shadows.
That's good for them. When I'm shooting them down and fucking blowing their brains out, there's not going to be many shadows around to fucking keep them hidden. However, you know, it's I don't know, man. It's I keep hearing the fucking name crop up and fucking in not beef, but just like general fucking shit popping off with them, and I'm just like, I don't even know any of their members. I'm pretty sure, or maybe I do, and they're just so secretive about it, that they don't claim it, which is bitch made. So, if you're in a fucking club, or a gang, or a fucking organization, you claim that shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Yeah, let's chat with Kenny and see what he says. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will clear up the confusion. And fuck it, you know, if he did fuck up, I'm backing my boy anyways. So
Yeah, it's not a situation where like he said to me earlier he was already scared that I'd hit him with a bat again. He'd got hit by a bat. Actually, I beat him 3 times with a bat. But he'd been beaten by a bat once. He didn't want to be beaten by a bat again. He learned his lesson. This to me sounds like he learned his lesson. He meant well, but then he fucked up in meaning well. If he did fuck up.
The thing is, as well, I remember with Kenny that he has had past fuck ups that he's probably trying to clean up, which means that there's probably more shit that's going to pop up because he's cleaning up prior messes.
Yeah, this is something from a month ago that didn't need cleaning up because it was already fine.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fucking, he's actually here. We can have a word with him now.
Sure, fuck on me, swing away.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a second.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got presents for all the club, and then you and Remy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I will get it now.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Don't get hit by the door.
Oh, right.
I'll be right back.
Oh, right, you're literally here. I just saw the message. I can do fixes and I can do waxes.
Whitney's already done it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Quick, wait, where are you going?
Just to get presents quickly.
Okay, alright, let me pull this car out. Fuck!
Wait, you just pulled a car out.
Yeah, no, I can't do repairs.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Whitney will be back. I'm not in a rush. Don't worry.
So I don't know if I got a wax on this or not.
Huh?
I think I put a wax on this. I'm 99% certain I got a wax on
I
it.
think with how clean it is, I think it has a wax on it.
Yeah.
Because you guys chose the one color that dirt really shows up on.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's
Yeah,
up?
everything's good.
Santa Claus? Just a look.
Nate's on an adventure.
What? What's Nate doing now?
Well, he was riding trucks around the island. Then he happened upon a heist. then he happened upon a robbery at Cluckenbell. He didn't get shot, but he did have a gun pointed at him.
Why is this picture
Who
of him
pointed a
in-
gun at him?
Why is this picture what?
Him in... Oh, okay.
It's here.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I'm like,
Welcome.
Oh yeah, who took a picture?
Ah,
of
there
him
you
for
are.
The...
Gam?
Hey,
Did you say
Nate.
Gamble? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, he just here.
Mhm.
Figured he'd get it all done. Got him all set up.
It doesn't know.
Hey, quickly, roof? Or across the road, either one, whichever is easier.
What are you saying? You're quiet.
Just quickly to the roof or across the road, whichever one's easier. I can like figure out which one's which. I'm across the road, JT. Actually, JT's. Never mind, he's not on this radio, so I'm just talking to the void.
Hey man, what's good?
Hi, void.
Hey, it's me, the Void.
How you doing, void?
You're listening to 23.1, the Void.
The void. What was said between you and Annie?
When you think care of cars, I'm gonna grab some waxes.
What, when I called her?
and
When
take
she
care
called
of
me,
hers
sorry?
for that as well.
Whenever it was that you guys had a conversation to clear the shit up.
So we were obviously she texted me all that stuff. I just said, you know, I'm surprised you want to hear from me because of everything that happened. She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Oh well, I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore, or liked me for that reason, for furthermore." And she said, "No, why would you ever think that?" And I was like, I can't remember the exact conversation, but it's basically like she was like, she basically was like, "I haven't got any problem with you as far as I'm concerned. We're actually friendly, probably good friends if anything." So then I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." She was like, "Why?" And then I didn't reply because we were in that chase. So then she rang me, and I was like, "Oh, let me ring you back. I'm just in the middle of this." So I rang her, spoke about it, just said, you know, I thought you weren't happy with me because of what I said to you, or I flirted with you, and I thought your boyfriend was pissed off. And she was like, "No, like that's not the situation at all. Like, I don't care. If anything, like she was literally like saying on the phone, she was like, she missed me and wanted me around with Turbo Max and stuff like that." I was like, "Oh, that's just weird because of what's happened my end of the thing, like what's happened to me." And she was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Well, the information that I was told was that you and your club had a big issue with it, and that was like people wanted to do harm to me." And she was like, "What the fuck? Like that's not at all the situation at all." Apparently, she did tell her boyfriend. Her boyfriend literally was just like, "Well, duh. Of course, people are gonna flirt with you. It's like, it's not a big deal." And then that was like it.
Alright, you didn't mention Ember at all?
Sorry, one sec. I had a. Sorry, my fucking head was going crazy. So then I said, "Oh, okay, that's weird." And she was like, where would you get that information from?" And I said, "Oh, just put it this way up. Just be careful, like who you show you, like you talked about your texts and stuff like that." And then I pretty much made it clear that it was because she had spoke to Ember about it.
So you did mention Ember's name.
Yeah, Ember was mentioned.
Okay.
Why?
So I got a call from one of theirs.
Yeah.
Basically, just straight up like, was Ember stirring? Has Ember been stirring? We've had issues with Ember in the past. Was Ember stirring? Because they're pissed that their name's getting dragged under the mud. About this situation, and
okay,
I think essentially what's about to happen is they're now gonna go speak to Helheim about that conversation and possibly restart up their beef. Which means that because we've now leaked that they spoke to us, there's now going to be beef between them and Red Right Hand.
Okay.
Which is obviously a problem for us because Ember was a good source of information and...
Well, clearly not because she spent the wrong information.
One piece of information being not quite accurate does not negate all of the information and stuff that she's done for us in the past.
Have I done something? I just want to know if I've done something wrong here. Should I not have?
I don't think you should have mentioned Ember's name because that possibly is either going to cause Red Right Hand and Helheim to be at war, or it might even cause Helheim to be pissed at us.
Okay.
Which might cause static. No, I'm not going to fucking blast you over this or something. I'm pissed about it, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of it at the same time.
No, to be fair, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Emma, but to be honest, like, I'm a real fucking blunt about this. This is something that's like really bothered me. I mean, I got beat with a fucking bat like what, 4 times?
3
This
times.
Shit? Yeah. Okay.
Well,
and then
to be fair,
I've stayed away from this person.
No. Hold on. You got beaten with a bat because Helheim also wanted to, specifically the president wanted to shoot you because of Gwen. The red right
isn't a big fucking deal.
But the Red Right Hand issue was a secondary, supplementary to that. It wasn't like the main issue. That was a secondary to what was already an issue. Now we'll back you because somebody jumping in the car probably gonna get people shot. Like if you jump in a car with somebody else, we had this discussion earlier. If I'm jumping in a car with the Forellis and the Forellis shoot cops, I ain't gonna be pissed at the Forellis for shooting cops and getting me shot because I expect if I get in the car with any other group, there is a chance they might shoot cops. So I should be prepared for that shit.
Okay. Well, here's my other point on it, and I don't want to be shit stirring any more than we have to because I don't want this drama. I was, to be honest, I probably should have left it, but I was trying to clear the air because for me, I spent the last how many weeks thinking this girl fucking hates me. It turns out actually she wants to talk to me and shit. So I feel like I don't know. I'm pissed off about that. But let's put it this way: the cult information, it's probably true. It probably is. But when I spoke to Gwen said she spoke to Colt and Colt didn't have a fucking problem with it. So how do I know it's not Ember stirring more shit again? I don't doubt it is true. It's probably true. But when I spoke to Gwen, and I'm not supposed to be telling anybody this, Gwen made it out that it wasn't a fucking issue. So either Ember's stirring shit, or people need to start fucking talking to me, because I'm getting fed up with this whole behind my back shit. You both know I have a past with Ember, one that's not been very fucking. It's had a rocky ending. So maybe I'm paranoid, but it just feels like she's fucking coming for me.
I don't know why I didn't know there was a rocky ending. You told me it was sweet.
No, it was sweet until it wasn't sweet.
Okay, when did it not get sweet?
Well, when I got with Ivy, because basically Ember was pissed off that I didn't pick her. Ember was telling me that she loved me, she was in love with me, and I told her that I was with Ivy. And I'm sorry to fucking make this a big fucking thing, because I can't be bothered with, but I'm fucking saying it as it is, because I'm fed up with this shit.
Not say it how it is. I prefer you say it how it is than act fucking meek.
Yeah.
My issue was, and I told you ages ago about it, like, don't make it a club issue. That's it. That's like, as long as it doesn't come back and affect club, then I don't give a shit.
No.
Which is why I had to beat you with the bet, because it then had become a problem with club, because now Helheim were pissed at things that were going on, especially with Gwen. But also apparently somewhere I mentioned this as well. Some way that you spoke to Ember at the strip club, which you said a different story. So I just went, all right, you know, bygones be good. I don't give
I'm
a
not
fuck about
like
that.
again. I told you the truth without that. I'd said some stuff that maybe I shouldn't have, but it's all one because she was texting me, and since then as well, she's texted me more, like saying stuff she shouldn't be saying if she's with Malcolm. And two, that's just I just like I said, it's maybe I am taking things the wrong way, but like you shouldn't be telling somebody who you're pissed off at or who you used to date or whatever that you miss them and shit when you're with somebody else. Now I haven't spoke to Ember in fucking forever long. I don't even know when the last time I spoke to her was, but like I said, after that VU night when she was so pissed off at me, apparently she was still texting me after that. So
Say your piece, JT.
Just
Yeah,
sounds
please
like
do.
she's starring for no reason.
look, the cult thing's probably is true. We probably said one thing to Gwen and then another to Ember. But it just I feel like I'm being fucking targeted at the minute.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
know?
say targeted because it was one thing a month ago, and then that was kind of it, right? Like I hit you with the bet. That was like a month ago.
Yeah, and I did exactly what you told me to do. I stayed away from him.
Yeah, and then it was brought back up today, and now it's fucking exploding again because it was brought back up. Look, if I tell you to stay away from someone, I don't literally mean stay away from them forever. Maybe I should have been more clear. That could be on me, maybe. But like more of a just don't flirt with taken people.
Yep. No,
Because
I didn't. Well,
someone's
like I
someone's
said, I
gonna
didn't.
take it a certain type of way.
Well, this is the thing as well, right? I didn't feel making an issue when we last spoke about it because it was done with. Like the conversation was done, but I was flirting with her up until she told me she had a boyfriend. When she told me she had a boyfriend, I stopped.
All right.
That was the last conversation.
All right, perfect.
But she won't stop fucking texting me now. She's pissed off that I got in trouble.
But Annie?
Yeah.
So Annie's texting you? Is Ember still texting you?
No, I haven't spoken to Ember in fucking who knows how long.
Okay, so it's more of a Annie issue.
Annie's not an issue.
But,
Like
yeah,
she
not an
literally,
issue.
yeah. There's all of this is now being blown out of fucking portion again. Okay.
No,
I
I'm wrapping
agree,
my
it
I'm
probably
wrapping my
should've
head
been
around it
closer.
as you're talking.
Gotcha. I
It's
probably
not-
should have
it's
said
not-
Ember's name. I get it, but
And the Ember thing
You
might
said,
go
like,
back, but
You said that you can't take it back. That's what the fuck it is, right? We're gonna back our boy, whatever happens.
Yeah.
But in future, just be more careful with that shit, especially if it's like.
because low key that's club business in a way.
In a way, yeah, in a way.
Ember
because
telling
she's
us shit?
connected to the club in that way, where she's giving us information, makes her somewhat affiliate, like related. It's one of those fucking lines that aren't quite solid.
If someone gives us information, what the source of that information is club business, and that shouldn't be going to
I
other
guess so.
people.
Yeah, I guess no, that's kind of fair. But like I said, this was me trying to clear, I guess, a
Club
personal
business.
issue.
I guess the best. Yeah, it was a. You were trying to clear a personal issue. It would have been fine until you brought up Ember's name, and then that's Sharon. Essentially, club business. Try and think of club business as essentially club secrets, where we get our information from, where we get our guns from, who we exchange certain goods with, where we store shit. That's all low-key club business. And when I say where we store shit, I mean I don't necessarily mean Red Garage or Park and Walk. I mean we are storing guns in this van which belongs to this person, that type of shit. Who a warehouse belongs to. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but then like I'm not trying to stir here, but can you like argue that I've just done what Ember's done? Like Ember's come to you saying Red Right Hammer's saying this. I've then gone to them and saying Ember's saying this. Like I know technically I've spilled the club secrets, but haven't I just done the same thing? She's
Yeah,
spilling their club secrets.
Yeah, if she's spilling their club, yeah, but just because she made a wrong doesn't mean that you know, two wrongs
No,
don't
I'm
make a
not
right
saying
type
that.
thing.
I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah,
Like,
look,
I agree with you. I probably shouldn't have said a name.
if someone is smelling their club secrets to us, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
That's their issue to deal with when they go back to their club, or their club somehow hears about it. That's their issue to deal with. For us, it is what it is. As long as you're not spelling our club secrets to someone else, then that's chill.
No, that's fair.
So sure, if you've somewhat done what she's done, but it doesn't matter. We are taking her information for ourselves, and she'll just have to deal with the repercussions if it ever gets out. And if fucking Red Right Hand and fucking the Helheim go to war, then I don't know, man. They sour relationships a little bit, but I mean, that's the way it is. Shit goes down that way. We back our boy, they'll back their boy. It is what it is. That's the tale is old as fucking time. That's just like, yeah, just be a little bit more careful with that shit, because it's, you know how fucking people are in this city. They're gossips and they're fucking. Yeah, no, that's
that's
true.
fair.
No. People in this fucking the fucking city love to gossip, and they love to sit in circles and talk about each other all the fucking time. So it's always
Yeah,
being
so-
aware that even if they're your closest friend, they may be close friends with someone else. So
It's the freaking thing. Can only really trust if you speak to someone or you share someone a secret with someone, if they have a significant other, know that that significant other now knows your business too. Troy gets that shit end of the stick because I don't get to tell her shit, but most of the time you tell your best friend a secret of yours, their significant other knows about it as well.
Yeah.
It's not so much who you can trust, it's can you trust that person and who they trust. Like, if you trust me, do you also trust Gemma? Because Gemma's probably gonna hear about it.
yeah, that's just how it goes.
Alright, so just to be clear, so I don't like keep riding on your riding.
you
No,
gonna
wait,
ask-
just
Sorry, go
so
on.
I'm not just like riding on your dick all the time about this shit. Right now it's just Diamond.
That's what I was gonna say. I know what you're gonna ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Diamond right now.
Just Diamond. Okay, so anybody else that
Yeah.
you're floating around is just purely platonic, ain't shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, the only
perfect.
people I hang around with is Diamond and Cassidy, as far as I'm aware. Cassidy is strictly platonic, potential hang around, but I'm not claiming that yet.
Taking time with it.
Yeah, the one thing
I'd like to see Jason more.
Yeah,
Me
the one
too.
thing I'll say going
He's
forward
just
with
busy.
hang-arounds, we need to make sure they're actually MC material. I
yeah.
can't be fucked dealing with someone that comes to the club, and it turns out I need to do not me specifically, but us as a club need to fucking build them into someone. We shouldn't be getting people and making them fit an MC. I think they should already have. I think for some people,
I
it's
get
fine.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, we just don't have like an abundance or any, if anything, of people coming in with any sort of experience. We're grabbing fresh people because all there is out there is fresh people. I mean, fucking Nate is a decent candidate, and the man's the half brain dead cannibal from a vault.
Who the fuck is Nate?
The cannibal over there with the fucking spiky hair.
Right.
He came out of. Did you hear about this? The whole fucking.
No.
Okay, there's. Over the weekend, I think it was. It's like 2 days ago, right? Am I right here, guys? Or was it? It definitely wasn't yesterday.
Over the weekend, yeah, I assume.
Over the weekend.
Yeah,
Saturday, I
a bunch of people apparently came out of the bunker near Grapeseed up in like Cassidy Hills area near. But no, not Grapeseed. Sorry, Sandy. They came near fucking Stab City. Like a bunch of people came out of there. Apparently there was some people in blue suits with shotguns, and a bunch of others dressed in all kinds of savage shit. And they were all cannibals. Nate was one of those cannibals who came out of the the bunker, all kind of confused. Seems like a fucking simpleton, to be honest. But JJ and Shen both have turned around and gone, yeah, he might be greener than green because he's just been in a bunker for 8 years and doesn't really know where the fuck he is. But he also has potential to be something or someone, and on top of that, if we ever want to go down into those bunkers, he could probably show us the way. Every argument they've given for why we should have him around actually makes a decent amount of sense, so I don't fault it.
Look, if this motherfucker tries to come at me trying to eat me, I'm blowing his brains out.
Yeah, fair, but also at the same time, he's like one of 6 fucking cannibals in this goddamn club, so I really can't fault him for that shit.
Yeah, but I trust the other cannibals. I don't trust this random man who walked out of a vault like it's fucking Fallout New Vegas.
Wait, what?
6 cannibals?
Wait, what the fuck happened in New Vegas?
Well, there's this game called Fallout, right? That takes place in the post-apocalyptic.
I already don't care. This is nerdy as fuck. I don't give a shit. What do you mean? Yeah, 6. Fucking Faye. Well, we did have Fauna. We did have Keel. Gemma. Maisie, potentially. So 5 cannibals? Well, yeah, so not, yeah, him around, that makes 6.
I mean, yeah, Faye, but Gemma, Maisie, that's 3. Thomas, the fucking people.
I don't think Thomas ate people.
Who else? Who else are people? There's 3.
Fauna and Keel both definitely did.
Well, they're not club anymore. So
No, yeah.
So we got 3.
3, yeah.
In the club. Huh.
Kick him out. Wait, who are we kicking out?
$30
Is this how
for
a cult
fucking wax?
works?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this
fucking
how a
know.
cult works? They just fucking they warm us up with little fun things like, oh, come to Thanksgiving, and the next thing you know, you're eating humans. What's going on?
No, those people have been eating humans for fucking years. They've been eating them way before the cult. Most of the people in the cult don't eat people. That cannibalism is completely separate from the cult thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's just so you know. That's where I might draw the line. I'll shoot 6 FIB edges in the head for you, Winston, but I don't think I'm gonna eat somebody.
Okay, I'll give you a lesson that Faye once gave me. She took me and Shang up onto our rooftop, and she pulled out a bunch of human fingers, put them right in front of us. She actually handed them to us and told us to eat them, and we said no. Wait, hold on. She was like, and we were like, no, I'm not eating these parts. She said, good. So why will you stand up for yourself here, but you won't stand up for yourself in other situations? Stop being such a fucking pussy. Grow a spine. And, speak up for yourself. Speak with chest.
I always try.
Yeah, more people need to do that.
On that note, actually, don't worry.
No,
Just
go on.
instantly.
No, you don't get to go.
I just don't. No, do you
I'm
know what?
speaking with chest.
I'm gonna speak with chess. I'm gonna speak with chess, but just it's not really that big of a deal for me because I'm usually in bed most of the time. But I'm a little bit worried about the whole people riding with the same people thing.
You're not like literally every fucking person in the club has come to me about it.
Oh, really?
I've had this discussion already.
okay.
It's gonna be something that we bring up at church. I'm gonna have this chat, but like, as I've mentioned to a couple of people, yeah, it's something that we need to like discuss and try and do something about. But also at the same fucking time, if that's the biggest problem this club has right now, Jesus Christ, we're up good.
Pretty sweet, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, no, for sure.
the big problem the club currently has is that people are too good friends with each other and they want to hang out with other people, but they're too busy already hanging out with their other friends. And we all just like each other and want to hang out with each other more. Like, that's a pretty fucking good problem.
We should probably go because it's getting to that time.
Oh, fuck, it is as well. God damn it. Yeah. This is why we always have the fucking command and high command meeting before, like, at the time church is meant to start.
Let's have the quickest one ever in the fucking history.
Very happy that I can conveniently
Miss Faye here?
stack these little wax things on top of each other now.
Oh, yeah, we're doing. You want to do? What radio channel you on?
Say that you were in it at one point and still give a whole list of names, and that you have left upon it.
No, join 323.1.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, you want to
Should
grab?
be two others on that one.
Do you want to grab Gemma and have this quick and Paisley have this quickest meeting ever?
Wait.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Faye?
Go to bed, no? I think she went to bed. Let's see her.
I think she did good. I tell you what. Let's switch radio channel, and we'll just have the fucking meeting on radio as we do our convoy. Because like, I don't want to delay this shit too much. Gemma, jump on 451.5.
I got you.
Here
you go, homie.
JT. Jump on 451.5.
451.5.
Yeah. Yo. Gemma, you on this one already?
Hello.
And
Thanks. Yo,
it's Paisley.
Yeah.
You put your hat back on. I don't recognize you without your hat.
Oh.
I
Oh,
should
you are.
recognize myself.
Sorry.
No, this
Can
is
I
gonna make
answer this
things-
call real quick?
Yeah, answer your call. We should. We need to have a very quick meeting, but I can't. Well, I don't want to delay church too quickly, so I was just gonna do it on radio instead.
We could just talk for 3 seconds.
Okay. It might be a little bit of a longer one than that. First thing that might need to be mentioned.
Let's go across the street.
And so
Everyone.
so the complications begin.
Let's
Also, is
just do
there a
it here.
reason?
Let's just do it here. Let's just do it here. Let's just do it
Seriously?
here. Very quickly. Wait, is there a reason why?
Is there a reason why we don't have our secretary here, or?
She was on the phone. I said, "Come join us," and she was like, "Can I answer this phone call real quick?" And I said,
Okay,
"Yeah, sure."
fair. I was just checking.
Basically, already knows about the first bit. Faye, Kenny, Luca, and who was your fourth? Sal?
Yeah, no,
Indigo. They went down to the airport. HVTU were not in the directory, but they didn't check in with HVTU. It got pushed. Now Johnny Devine wants to talk to me. Tried to speak to him, but he was about to get blasted, so he said he'd call me back.
they weren't in the directory under any of their fucking businesses. I'm not
Yeah, they are.
gonna
Yeah, it's 'cause they're in
chase
three
their
wars.
asses down.
They're in 3
They're currently
wars.
being shot at by like 10 different gangs. So being
Okay.
in the directory is kind of just making it so obvious.
Yeah, that also makes it hard for other groups to check in or call or do whatever. Counterpoint, Faye,
However-
Faye, you also know that this tax has been a thing and we've been dodging it, so...
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna chase their asses down.
However,
and
however,
it's stupid.
Flashback to when we had the meeting at the winery. They did say, "Come down to HVTU and look if there's anyone there. Talk to them."
They were driving around in a car, so clearly they weren't at HVTU.
There's
is
like
my
19 of the cunts
additional
around.
argument.
Like,
Okay.
did you go to HVTU?
I mean, look, I personally don't give a shit. If we want to just say fuck the tax and go down there and deal with the blowback, I'm good with that, but we need to make that determination as a club.
Yeah, there's literally 3 choices. It's go down there when they're not around and be stinky bandits. Don't go down there at all because just go somewhere else. Or 3, go down there and just get shot. Or
We've
fucking
got to
shut
like
down when
3 different places that somebody else had literally just came out of. That's why we went to the airport.
Right. It was just that we, including you, had this discussion not only as command but also as a fucking club, and it decided we barely go down there as is, playing 100 rupee a week for the whole club. We won't even earn that back, so we're just going to avoid the whole of the airport like completely.
Yeah.
But, I don't know how the conversation with Divine's going to go. I imagine it's probably going to be either pay up or, load your gun.
I'm gonna be honest. You're probably just gonna ask you, look, did you know about the tax? Of course, we knew about the tax. Why did you not pay the tax? Blah blah blah. I think
Because it's stupid.
I mean,
all right. Look, I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's very transparent. We put it to a club vote as to because option number one of continuing to go down there when we don't think they're down there is fucking stupid. Option one, we pay it. Option two, we say fuck it, we ball and we go down there anyway.
It's 100 a week. I might just be tempted to pay it out of my own fucking pocket and then tell everybody once again, stay the fuck out of the airport.
We're not paying $100 review a week for their giant fucking parking lots.
No, I'll pay
Okay,
it once just to avoid a fucking war of it. If that's the fucking, it's like one car. I really don't want to get into war because we lockpicked one fucking car.
Did you even lockpick cars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, literally the easiest shit we can do for this is literally just don't go there because there's like fucking 19 different parking lots. Fucking go Helheim's fucking casino and rip all their cars out. Yeah, I mean, I think the fucking like if they want to tax people on their turf, that's what they want to do.
Yeah. We go around like I wanted this to be short and sweet. Next bit was so the whole thing with the conversation me and Paisley had with Ember a while back. We've spoken to Kenny about this. This is sorted, but I wanted to have this discussion real quick with you guys. Ember told us that Red Right Hand were kind of pissed at the way that Kenny was flirting with Annie.
Nope. It wasn't Ember.
Nope. It was Ember. It was Ember.
It was Ember who had that conversation with me and you, not with me and Paisley.
Oh, okay. I had that discussion with Ember. I told Kenny to stay away from Annie. By that, I probably should have been more clear. By that, I meant stop flirting with fucking people in relationships. It's a problem, and it's now blown back on club. And I told him specifically, don't make it become a club issue. There was also the Gwen shit that we had also been discussed. Annie texted him today, so he wanted to speak to Annie to find out why that she didn't want to speak to him, and then mentioned, oh, Ember told us that Red Right Hand were gonna shoot me because I was flirting with you. So now Red Right Hand are talking to me and like, why is Ember doing that?
Why the
That would also explain the call I got from Ember 6 minutes ago saying a personal issue potentially becoming club issue, and she sounded very unhappy.
Why the fuck is this? Why is he name dropping people that are 3 degrees of conversation separated from him?
Yeah, no, we had the conversation with him. He knows he fucked up. As but as
How many times are we gonna have conversations with Kenny about the same thing? He's gonna play, "Oh, I'm just a silly little boy who fucked up," and we're just gonna let it go. This is multiple times we've had the same.
How many times are you saying is multiple?
Like I've heard about his relationship and who he's fucking causing issues, including Izzy shooting him at the courthouse. I'm gonna include in this about 10 times now.
Honestly, this is the 3rd time that has been brought up as an actual like issue between all of us. There was the Izzy situation. There was the time that we spoke about
the
Ember.
same issues then.
Yeah. I think there's rumor mill going round in circles. He has been punished once.
No, this would be the 4th time because the other time would be when serial killer bullshit got dragged into club business.
Okay, yeah, there was the serial killer bullshit.
4 is a lot.
4 is a significant amount of times for him to stick his dick into a mousetrap.
And he's actively done it again. Not necessarily people in a relationship, but he was talking to someone. He said that person was gonna be the only person he was talking to, and then he got a text from Diamond in a fucking cowboy outfit, and now he's with Diamond. And
wait, who the fuck is Crystal?
Now,
do you mean Diamond? Because Diamond is the only one he is currently speaking to.
I guess I said Diamond.
You said Crystal as well.
I said Diamond. I said, and now he's with Diamond, but whatever. And then like I don't know, maybe there's all this other shit going on at the same time, and it's just like I don't know, man. I don't care if he wants to be a serial flirter. I care when it comes back on the club, and if it's come back on the club 4 times, that's a fucking problem.
I'm also very curious about the way that these conversations are being addressed because I'm going to be completely transparent. It sounds like 2 command members have made a determination on how these things are going to go without any sort of communication or vote. And I'm not super fucking happy about that.
Oh, would you
prefer
we have a vote to blood him out?
No, I'm just saying that, like, being dragged into a conversation to be told, no, this is how it is virtually pointless.
Yeah, if it's an issue affecting club, like, bring it to us instead of just straight up handling it and then be like, oh, well, it's already been handled. Because if you say it's already been handled and then he keeps doing the same thing, it's a whole other issue instead of, you know,
Which
Because-
has historically been the fucking
wait.
case. We did fucking nothing
Okay,
about
wait,
the
hold
serial
on,
killer
hold
bullshit,
on,
now
hold
we're
on,
here.
hold on. I sat him down, me and JT sat him down and asked for clarification on everything that was going on. The only thing I actually said to him was I wasn't going to shoot him over this thing, like then and there. I just wanted to know exactly what was said. Did he mention Ember's name, which he confirmed that he did, and I told him that that was him revealing club information and that's a club secret. And he wanted clarification on that, and we fucking gave it to him.
Yeah, there was nothing actually done about it. It was specifically us trying to figure out what information was given and where he said it and who he said it to. That's
Okay.
because from what I understand is that he said Ember's name. He confirmed,
this-
yes, I said Ember's name, and he was like, I didn't realize that was like a club secret. And then we clarified with him, this is what a club secret is. Well, it may not look like a club secret on the surface. Giving you the name of someone that we get information from is still a club secret. And then he was like, okay, I didn't realize that to begin with.
I feel like we've definitely had
Who
that
we
conversation
used to.
before.
We've probably burned that bridge.
Yeah,
at
I
this
was going to say the problem with this is that if we treat this as Kenny's a silly little guy who's running around sticking his dick in people, and that's tee-hee, silly, whatever. This connection is burnt now, and that connection is
it
with
probably
the
already is, yeah.
That connection is with the secretary of another club. So I just want to
I'll be
consider
honest.
that when weighing. I know that the situation itself isn't very serious because the situation itself is tee-hee, he's flirting with everyone. But the
No, I'll be
end
serious.
result
I
is
have not treated him like a silly little guy because I beat him with a bat 3 fucking times.
He's also been talking
He's not gonna
about,
learn.
oh, do you think that girl was into me? Like literally just earlier today. And
Yes, that was the only
day
discussion which
before-
stemmed this whole thing.
Oh no, that was another girl earlier today when it was just me, him, and Luca. We stopped and had a 10-second conversation with a woman, and afterwards he asked if she was if we thought he was into her. She was into him.
Okay, well, as it currently stands, I have confirmed with him that his current only interest is Diamond, and that is the only one that's being, and everybody else he is purely platonic with. And I feel like myself included, we've got this perception of him, so we now just go every single person he speaks about is now someone he's trying to fuck.
Asked us if we thought that this chick liked him. That's not us having a perception. That's him literally asking.
Do you think that's him trying to fuck them? Or do you think that's just
Potentially.
asking?
I mean, regardless, isn't that worse? Doesn't that mean that his curiosity as to flirtationships is what has just burnt our connection with another club? Isn't that worse? At least he would get laid the other way. God damn.
He's just asking a couple of friends if you think that person's into you is one thing. Acting on it
It
is
wasn't
another
a
thing.
flirtatious conversation, Winston.
Okay, well, I don't fucking know. I wasn't
she
there.
had an application in for Go-Go's, and he asked her about it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I've applied." And we were talking to her while she was lockpicking a car. Like it wasn't like she
Was
was
it
actually
Sydney?
coming on to him situation. It was a woman talked to me.
Is it Sydney?
situation. Yes? Question mark.
Black hair, driving a white stratum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. I don't know about that relationship.
Okay,
Yeah,
regardless, whatever happens out of this needs to carry the weight of the fact that we now have burnt our contact with.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, my point
Yeah.
is I don't believe him about Diamond being his only interest. That's kind of the point I'm making is I don't believe that. I think the second he sees something slightly shinier than Diamond, he's gonna start running that way. And okay, good, whatever. Just handle it in a fucking appropriate way.
All right.
I will say the appropriateness is my concern in general, and the only thing I'm gonna say is that I think whatever he tells you he's saying, I think he doesn't realize when he's being inappropriate with women at times.
All right.
based
Well,
on
he
some of
has
the
been
comments.
warned
That's my
and
problem.
beaten with a bat once or 3 times already.
Clearly that doesn't work then.
Okay, well, then if this is now one more of an issue, then I think that is end of. That's the end of the line. If he's
Look, I
lying
mean,
to us
look.
consistently and has been beaten with a bat, from what I'm gathering from you guys, yeah, we'll shoot him in the head the next time.
I mean, look, I'm not his fucking mom. I'm not his fucking grade school teacher. I'm not here to teach him how to have relationships or talk about the birds and the bees. I don't care about that. What I care about is that he name dropped the secretary of another club and burnt our contact.
Yes, that is the reason we had the discussion with him. We're pissed about it to find out whether he actually did or whether it was the person who called me just pushing for information because they kept saying, "Oh, was it Ember? Was it Ember? Was it Ember that told you?" But it was Ember that told you, right? To which I did not confirm any single time.
I think High Command as a
And-
whole, or at least needs to have a conversation with him, rather than you and JT taking him aside, because I think he sees that as just like, I don't think he's taking it seriously. I'm going to be very real with you. I don't think he's taking you, and I don't think he's taking the baseball bat shit seriously, because he's continuing to act in the same ways. So I think, like, it either needs to be High Command as a whole having a conversation and making it fucking clear, or something, a different approach needs to be taken, because it's not working.
Right. And then final thing, this has now been brought up to me, I think from every single member of the club so far, except for Faye. Cliques, and there's particularly families just hanging out with each other or people splitting off in pairs and it only ever being that player or that family. And people just not being able to do jobs with anybody else.
Should I start pointing out when people go off with their significant other all the time?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, between significant others and family members, that we've literally got the pairings of Dad and Indy, me and Macy, Paisley and JJ, JT. I know that she's not club, but you fuck off with Laura during the later hours more than you fuck off with the club.
Yeah, he's fucking off with whoever he was fucking off that one time he left you alone to do jobs in the morning.
Yeah, Kenny is fucking off with whoever the random person is he's dating this week is. There's a lot of the discussion that I had about this last time is there's a lot of pairs. I don't see the point in breaking up the pairs. The pairs just need to swap who they're pairing up with. Instead of it being Paisley and JJ plus Shin, then Shin should add to a different pair. That way people are cross-pollinating.
Honestly, I haven't seen Paisley and JJ as a problem at all, but I mean, the fact that we can list, what was that, 4 or 5 different couples that are always constantly together in of
Shin
itself.
and Whitney, when Whitney's around, was
I mean, Whitney hasn't been around for 3 months
I know, she
consistently,
hasn't
so
been
that,
around.
I don't think we can
like,
list
say-
that one as an issue.
No, I'm saying when he was around and she was around, that was actually starting to become an issue because they keep spending time with her to exclusiveness of like spending time with the club. So I'm saying like it's not just a friend thing or a clique thing or a family thing. I'm saying like it seems to just be how people do things. And I mean, we could tell people to split off and do things with other people, but like unless people are speaking up and saying, "Hey, I feel excluded," or "Hey, take me with you," like part of the burden has to be on them.
I think part of the issue is people are really fucking bad about, I'm awake, I'm going to bed. So a lot of times people won't know if people are awake and available in general. And that's some of the stuff that I've heard voiced is that people won't realize that anybody is even around
Do
or
we need a board?
available or want to do jobs.
Yeah, it's actually
I think
really
we need a
kinda-
board.
It's actually really fucking difficult to know. I mean, like Winston, you do this pretty significantly often where you say good morning every morning, but then you fuck off and go to sleep. You asked me to have a fucking conversation the other night. I woke up and you had already gone to bed and you never said goodnight.
No, I actually told you we'd do it tomorrow. I can actually pull up the message. I told you we'd do it. It was too late.
But no, I'm pretty sure you told me, can you make it a couple of hours earlier? And I said no, and then that was kind of the end of it.
I will acknowledge that there is significant pairing
You said
up.
it. You said make it a few less hours. Then I said stirring around now, like 3 hours later, and you had never said goodnight to me or to the group. It is impossible to know when people are around. We need a board.
Yeah, I will acknowledge that.
I think this is diverting from the main issue that everybody seems to be having, that there are people who are pairing off and grouping up. I don't think that people saying good morning and good night in the group chat is the issue.
I was addressing that. So I will acknowledge that there are people who pair up with each other. I'll acknowledge there are certain groups that form. However, people also need to speak up if they are feeling like they aren't being included or taken on things. Like, people aren't fucking mind readers. If you're just standing at gay bays potentially working, people aren't, and there's a group that's already like forming a little way away, they don't know that you want to come with them unless you say something. So I would say that it's okay to have the message of, hey, just be a little bit more mindful of who you're hanging out with, make sure you're cycling your groups. But I would also say we need to include the message of, if you want to be included on shit, ask people.
I think as long as
also-
both is going out, it's helpful.
Yeah, I agree. I also think that it's a bit of sometimes when a group is already formed, you've just got like fucking awkward numbers of like the main reason that I'm going out with fucking Dad and Indy all the time is less because they're family And more because I get dragged into meetings like this for 2 straight hours, and then by the time that I'm done, me and Macy are wanting to go do jobs. I call Paisley. Paisley's like, ooh, well, we've got 3 already. And rather than dragging them back here to swap things up, I just go with Dad because by that time he's done thinking in the back of Go-Go's because that's what he does until approximately 9 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, part of this is just timing.
It's literally just habit forming.
Well, I think people are mentioning this and trying to speak with just a little bit, bringing it up to us and raising it up the chain, specifically
Nobody's
through Paisley
mentioned
a
it
lot.
to me.
To be fair, Faye, you're never really around.
Motherfucker, that is so not true.
I see you probably the
Start
most
keeping
of
a
everyone.
logbook of when I'm in the fucking city because I'm tired of hearing that when it's not fucking true.
I spend the most time with you, to be fair. You wake up, you usually pretty much call me, and then we hang out for a little bit. If I'm preoccupied, sometimes you go to sleep, or I'm not sure, but yeah. And yeah, they're going mostly to Paisley by the sounds of it to raise it up command.
Yeah, which
and then
is
Paisley's
fine.
sharing it with us, and that's why we're having this discussion now.
But like, yeah, no, I get it, but at the same time, it feels like because I've literally spent like half hour, 45 minutes just sitting at gay bays doing fuck all while people go off in other groups. So like, it feels like part of it is just people not asking. I am willing to put the message of, hey, be careful who you're hanging out with, make sure you're cycling people. But I do feel we should also temper it with, if you're not feeling included, reach out, ask people. We're all in this fucking club. The worst they're going to say is we're full up. And if they're full up, maybe they can split someone off to go with you.
We just need a chaplain. We need somebody who people who don't feel comfortable doing that can go to and be advocated for if needed, or work on speaking with Chess more or stuff like that.
I'm sorry, maybe this is a spicy take, but if you're not comfortable asking the members of your own fucking group to hang out with you, why are you in this fucking group?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of with Faye on that. Speaking to a chaplain to have a safe little comfort zone to, you know, speak with them isn't really going to help anything.
We should
I'll just
probably
beat someone else down over there.
Yeah, we should probably go get things started, but
did they
briefly
they
on the
just
chaplain thing?
beat up
Actually,
Nick.
I think we just need another chaplain. I'm gonna be honest.
We do
Yeah,
need
we
a
need someone
second
who's a little bit more
chaplain.
focused on interpersonal.
We need an no,
Yes.
we need an actual
okay,
chaplain.
okay, but hold on.
That was
Dictating who goes out in groups and who does jobs isn't a chaplain job.
It's road captain or tail gunner.
Yeah, yes, them raising the concern, you know, could be, but that's what we've got. That's what we've got a road captain, and we could get a tail gunner position for is dragging groups back home and redistributing. 'Cause that's part of, I don't know, job planning.
Also, maybe this is a spicy take. I don't know why we have 2 group chats. I think we should ditch the Osiris group chat.
I think if you ditch the Osiris group chat, you're gonna make this problem worse because nobody knows who the fuck Quetzalcoatl is.
Well, I mean, maybe they should learn. But like, what's the point of having a slightly secretive group chat?
Shenanigans. Abner got tackled, didn't like it, and beat him up.
Okay, fair enough.
Because we send information that would otherwise be aiding and abetting in that one. Things like cops in the area and things like not like shit like good morning. I think is fine for a regular group chat.
But I feel like all of us just use the regular group chat and just don't use the burner group chat at all.
I disagree. Whenever big important shit's happening that
literally
could
yesterday.
that could implicate us, like JT sent out need 3 at prison in the fucking burner chat, and he got 3 within what 2 minutes?
Yeah, but I thought I was also because I called Aaron specifically.
Well,
afterwards.
we were also dropping a person off to come to the prison with you. We were literally in the process of shuffling Dad into another car and driving up the highway.
Yeah.
So you had 2 groups of 3 who were ready to come at you because of the burner group.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
If we're using the burner group, does it really matter having constantly changing code names, or could we just keep these like I feel like animal names or like the Pokemon, certain ones people actually clicked with? Could we just rotate through and do a new
Yeah, I
phone
feel
set
like-
with the same code name each time?
Just for now, unless we know the name itself, we keeping the names and rotating the phones is a better bet because like the constant names means I have no idea who anybody is at any point. But if we consistently have a name assigned to a person, then I will remember that and it'll be like, oh, I'm trying to make sure that JT's okay, but I don't want to talk in the main chat because it might be sensitive. So I might be like, hey, I don't know, fucking Owl Bear. are you okay in the fucking group chat? I don't, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the first time we had it, it worked really well. Everybody knew who everybody was. We used that group chat a lot, and then increasingly
And then
we
we
have
cycled too much.
we cycled. We don't use it as much. Nobody knows who anybody is. Nobody uses the group chat, and kind of defeats the point of having a secretive group chat to stop us getting fucked by subpoenas.
I mean, I'm
If
looking at it
everybody
right now.
just-
There's a lot of chatter in it, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm kind of okay with how it gets used because it gets used for information that we shouldn't have pop up in subpoenas. Things about cops in Paleto, things about how many more people we need for jobs. Whereas the other group chat is literally just, I don't know, people saying good morning and then saying good morning 16 more times.
Hey, what's wrong with
I will say the problem with the
good
board is the
morning?
same problem with the good morning in the group chat is it doesn't say when you go into bed. It just says that you're around.
Yeah, that was always my issue
But it
with
does
the board
keep people
before.
from just saying good morning in the group chat 7,000 times.
I'm almost tempted to say stop telling someone else good morning when they wake up. Like your good morning is your indicator that you are awake. Like, because that's sometimes I'll get confused if somebody is saying good morning to someone else or if they themselves have woken up.
Well, I think the click thing will be mentioned at the church. Sal's got something to mention about guns. I'm sure there was a bunch of other things that you've already got listed, right, Paisley?
Nope, not many people asked me to talk about stuff.
Okay, well, I imagine this will probably be a long one of open discussion at least. Shen also mentioned that doesn't like how church is just speed run because, I don't know, maybe it's the same way I think about it, Gemma, but I don't want it to be like a fucking PD meeting where everybody just kind of sits there and rumbles
I'm
on.
gonna be
but at
honest. I'm gonna be
church-
honest. Even this meeting has gone too long for my liking.
All right, but we need to discuss things, and even now we're just trying to rush through it, and I feel like pretty much everything we just discussed, we just went, okay, well, we've discussed it, but we haven't solved it, so we're just going to brush it under the rug.
Well, that's because we need to have a more in-depth discussion about some of these things rather than it's supposed to be 10 minutes before church, but now church is 30 minutes late.
Okay, so do we need to have a command meeting after church?
I think we need to have a
I
command
brought
meeting
this up.
after
I brought this
church.
up last time actually. I thought we should do this
Sorry, that's
afterwards.
just my fault for being sleepy. I was literally gonna pass out during church, but I didn't have a nap.
I think that we should have a very brief one before where it's like, do we need something? Does anything need to be brought up specifically at
I
this
usually
church,
try
or
to
can
meet
we do
half
it
an hour
afterwards?
before church for that kind of thing, but like today I was running late and I will take the blame.
Yeah, I also, as I brought up to you, Gigi, when you mentioned it to me, is if we have the meeting after church and then we realize that there was stuff that we needed to discuss in the church, then we just have to have wait a week to then bring it up
Well-
next week.
Well, yes, but there's a difference between that and how do we resolve the ongoing 6 months of Kenny issues, which should not be a 10-minute before church discussion.
Okay, so I think the standard should be if we're all around it and available about 30 to 15 minutes before church, we have a meeting of shit we need to bring up during church, make sure everybody's on the same page for church. Like things like, do we have votes coming in? Do we have people getting jackets? Shit like that. And then, or topics that need to be discussed urgently. Then after church, if necessary, we can talk about the bigger, more long-term issues like the skinny thing.
Yeah, I agree. I think, I mean, stuff like the click thing and stuff that's going to be brought up during church, we definitely, like, that's fine, but thinking that we're going to resolve the Kenny issue before church is just silly.
No, you were
we
just
are now
complaining
half an
about
hour
how
late.
long
Do
this
you want to go to
was.
church and table this discussion till after?
Yes, yeah. We'll bring up the click thing and see what people have, because a lot of people clearly have
Open
concerns about it.
discussion.
Yes, we can have an open discussion. The rest of the stuff we can discuss after church, just the group of us.
Okay.
All right. You're leading the convoy, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's happening!
Also, low-key, if I keep hearing people fucking talk about, oh my god, command, they're having another meeting fucking 2 minutes before church, I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah, nip that shit around the bud.
I could not give a fuck if our fucking command meeting takes 25 minutes and you need to sit there, go entertain yourself.
I'm
Who's
gonna
in the
slot
Black
in front
Rebel?
of you because I don't have radio.
All right.
Who's in some?
I'll sit the
If
rear.
that's
I'm in the back.
Charlie, if it's Charlie, get her in a fucking car.
Yeah, let me get Charlie to ride with somebody.
He's got an open seat. Shen's got an open seat.
Hey, park that thing up and hop in a club car. Park that thing up and hop in a club car. Hello?
She can't hear me at the moment.
Hello. Park that thing up and hop in a passenger seat.
There we go. A lot of earwax in here today. For pollen? Pollen causes
There, it's
earwax?
very thick.
Yeah.
She was having trouble hearing because
air
of
is very
the
thick.
fucking. It's crazy around Kogo's right now.
Mystery.
Does Charlie need a ride?
Purple hair, you're holding us up. Come on.
Does Club Mom have food?
Indy might have some. I think she just. Oh, Gemma might have some.
Hey guys, Charlie needs food. Just FYI.
Oh my god.
I have food for Charlie. I need to do that.
I do have
Is that everyone in cars?
Alright, so she'll be good.
Should be everybody in cars, I think.
Nah, let's go.
All right.
I'm not 100% sure what the others
Probably
wanted.
should have asked ahead of time. Where are we convoying to exactly? Is
Zancudo.
Zancudo.
Got you, okay.
I mentioned that we hadn't done a convoy in a while, and JT's decided we're going to Zancudo.
It's an interesting place.
Do you know if we have Dad and Indy yet? Because I know Dad was gonna introduce his new hanging.
Indigo's definitely. I heard her in the convoy. Fairly certain I saw her, and she's been around for a day. We've been doing jobs together.
Okay,
She grabbed me.
Hopefully Indy grabbed Luca then.
Yeah, I saw a seagull mask. I think they might be directly in front of me. But yeah, Luca's in a car. I think it's kind of amusing that out of all the ADHD and people in our club, Gemma's the one who's most like, I don't want to be in any meetings. Like, get me the fuck out of meetings. I don't want to be in meetings. Get me the fuck out of meetings. I don't want to do meetings. Like, 3-minute tops. Get me out of there. And I think, Faye, yeah, you might need to keep a log, but it's not going to help because, yeah, you're inconsistent on hours and we don't know when you're coming around. It's not like it's an issue, but yeah, you're not going to see some of the people. that light always that fucking red? What the fuck?
You're gonna bring us all the way out here. We're not even gonna go over. Don't they have bleachers?
Oh, we're gonna go up the tower.
Oh, okay. That's got you.
I'm gonna let me like.
It's felony trespassing, no big deal.
As long as my car's not blocked in, I'm happy.
Yeah, let's keep Jen's available to drive out.
These
With
two
a bunch of
cars
muscle
need to be
cars
pointed
that will
the other
instantly
way.
draw attention.
Everyone needs to be pointed in a way that they can drive out very quickly.
Do you want the training room, GT?
No, we're going upstairs.
Okay, let's get you behind these dumpsters.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how big the room is on here, so we may all just be fucked.
It's in the top room's pretty big. What's happening in the tower? You usually pass by too fast and notice the red light. My bad. We're going all the way to the top of the tower. I think it's gonna be crazy if the reason the club starts having big fractures and splits is because of the click stuff.
Maybe no up here.
Motherfucker, didn't you check? What do you mean not up here?
Yeah, no, we can do up here. We can do up here. It's fine.
The fuck do you mean not up here?
No, it's fine.
So I'm just checking it out. I was confused.
Did you go in which room? Did you go right to the top?
I went all the way to the top.
There's another one. Wait, did you say there's already people up here?
Oh, I can pickpocket him. Nobody pickpocket up here.
There's locals.
Let's not pickpocket anyone up here.
Nobody
I'm not sure if
pickpocket.
this one's a.
It's the goddamn
Hello?
Shinra Tower.
We-
This is definitely.
This isn't even the top. Sorry, we gotta keep going.
No, go to the one downstairs. It's a bigger room.
Well, the one. Is there a bigger room? I didn't even know there was a bigger room.
Yeah,
No, we're
go
going
to
to
the
the bigger
downstairs
room.
one.
We're
It's
going
a
to the
bigger
bigger
room.
Go to the bigger room.
Right next to the elevator. We either have this one or this. Actually, this one's small. This is the other one. Go the other one. Go the other one. Go the other one. Go the other one.
Thank God I have.
Oh yeah, no. This is a banger. It's a banger.
We're missing some people.
Yeah, they're climbing the 5,000 stairs. Road captain decided it was leg day.
Road Captain, did you recently play Final Fantasy VII?
I don't play video games.
No, he doesn't play Star Wars.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna beat you.
What? Why are you gonna beat me?
It's the theme for today. It's just beating people up.
Shinra?
Shenron. It's crazy.
Enron?
Where's Mrs. Paisley?
She was, yeah, she was bringing up the rear.
Hello? Up here! What are we doing?
This is a good time for me to say that I've been a magnet for helicopters shooting.
Yeah,
fuck him, man.
Yeah, what actually fucking happened
Oh,
with that?
I mean, that's a jet right there.
I don't see
Where?
no jet. What?
There's a jet flying right there in the distance.
Flying?
Unless that's a big bird, that's a jet right there.
That?
No, that's definitely a bird, man.
Or a helicopter.
Focus, focus.
That's a seagull. That's a seagull. I just
Is it a
I got my
bird?
binoculars.
Is it
a
a plane?
Jet's wings don't flap, JJ. That's how
Yeah.
you tell the difference.
Paisley, I humbly request my agenda item
Those
get
are
pushed to the top.
sunglasses.
Ish.
Now I do hear a helicopter though.
I will be leaving.
Might just be the server things.
There has been a large black
Hi, Timmy.
helicopter, potentially military in origin, flying over the island recently. I'm sure they'll be pleased we're here.
And I saw it shooting yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Can I
Just saying.
can I get some fucking details on what that was, just very briefly? When it's
I
down?
have no details. I was just with Sydney and Paleto, getting ready to go block the cars, and then a black helicopter just rolled through all the way on top of Paleto through the clothing store, blasting something.
Like gun?
Okay. Yeah. Was it like the 50
shooting.
cal miniguns, or was it just like
No,
a guy
it
hanging
sounded
out
like
the
a
window?
regular. It sounded like a regular pistol.
So
but
a
it
guy
was
just
mine.
hanging out the window, just going blap blap.
Yeah, I don't know if it was shooting a car, because when I tried to look, I didn't find anything, or if we were shooting one of those air balloons people were using.
Yeah, people were using a lot of hot air balloons yesterday, so it could easily have been that. All right. Paisley hit us with the. Hit us with the sheet.
Hey, Abner, go with your thing first, since you said you can't.
I would like to propose on my first all kinds of like voting legislation that people do not stand upon the club cars to talk. You're getting your shoes on it all dirty like, and you're putting dents in it. It's disrespectful to the cars, and it's a personal pet peeve, but mostly disrespectful to the cars. So say ye. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I'll vote for that.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Do not stand upon the club cars. Cool.
All right.
All right, that passes by majority.
What you got
Are you
next?
sure this place is abandoned?
No, not really.
Oh no, there's some people up top.
The
Oh, yeah, 'cause
military
these phones
base,
are like
no.
fucking ringing and shit.
Yeah, this military base is very not abandoned. I think it's just
Oh,
like a
sick.
yeah.
Man, it's just felony trespassing.
We picked the perfect.
Is it?
If Shin gets arrested, it is not just felony trespassing.
No, it's fucking murder, you idiot.
I'm getting thrown back in prison.
It's felony trespassing.
Did you all not see the construction they did to the parking lot like a month ago?
didn't they install
Obviously, it's
fences?
not. Yeah, obviously it's not abandoned. Why would they install fences?
Oh,
in
I
an
thought they
abandoned
like closed
facility?
like portions of it down.
There's guards with.
Well, they're actively closing down portions of it.
Paisley,
Reining it back in, reining it back
next
in.
order of business.
Well, hey, it's still I'm kind of on me a little bit. I'm
Oh.
gonna hijack. The rule is no guilty, please. Can we play no contest?
No.
Okay. The DAI said fucking no contest, 6K, yada yada for my thing. All right,
Okay,
no worries.
I will say, if there is a specific instance like a felony or something serious, there is some wiggle room for that depending on circumstances, but that is going to be very, very case by case.
I've lost all motivation for this case.
We can talk to you about that after.
All right.
Yeah. Well, you said that you needed to go in 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, see, that's
Oh,
fine. Though.
okay.
It don't matter. It literally don't matter. I'm probably either
Are
gonna
we
show
okay
up
with him
and
pleading no
stab
contest
Salty.
in return for this thing being off his fucking head because it's been like 6 months?
Yeah,
I'm good with that on this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm good with no
I'm fine.
contest.
Yeah, just plead no contest. I mean, I spoke to Justice Joy about this. If you plead not guilty and then it passes the 21 days or 30 days or whatever, you're considered guilty anyway. And I had a big go at him. Because as far as the state is concerned, you have missed your opportunity to appeal it. So it's on your record. You're now considered guilty for that charge.
I hate the law.
Yeah.
What's on next?
I think Gemma, you had some stuff to talk about as well that you wanted to add?
Mine is very brief. God, what the fuck? Finlay no longer on the hit list.
Nice.
During our celebration of Izzy, we managed to scoop Finlay up from the steel impound lot. This was me, Indy, Macy, and Dad. Scooped her up, took her to the jetty where we held her, had a conversation for a short period of time. A chase actually went through the top level of the jetty while we were on the bottom level of the jetty. Then a traffic stop started occurring on the top level of the jetty where Lily Pond Bloom was pulling over somebody. So then I took out my machete, told her that the only thing I regretted about her not being in the club anymore was that I wasn't the one who did it. Then I hatcheted her in the neck with it twice. Her body was later found because we 911 or 311 for it. But yeah, she is all cleaned up. If anyone was wondering, the reason that her and the Sticky Bandits keep coming up here is because they have a David and Goliath sort of thing, and they see it as sticking it to the big bad people who ruined their lives. So,
when we're asleep.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
So great.
I will say there was an outstanding threat on that. So directly after that, Maisie's food truck was taken. From
Consult
the
on hits, yeah,
orchard
they're
real estate
basically
across the
just
street in Paleto where it was
underpatch.
blown up with a gas tank. Spray painted on the side was "No crime on my lot," so it was definitely Pat Williams.
Is Pat Williams?
The owner of Steel Impound.
Where Finn and Fisher all work. There's also a new Finlay sibling in town, if nobody was aware. I believe it's Frankie Lay.
Oh yes, I've seen them on Twin.
So,
Kenny, you had your hand up.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask: is it like, was it made very clear to her like why we keep coming for them, or why they think we keep coming for them? Because I'm so bored of the Sticky Bandit shit. I want to make it clear that they don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with them.
It was made exceedingly clear that we would not have come after them at all, and we would have allowed them to fade into memory if they had just stopped fucking with stuff in Paleto. That's when they gave me this whole David and Goliath, felt like they were sticking it to the people who had run their lives. It was made clear to them to leave it the fuck alone, and we will leave them, again,
Yeah,
same
as far as
speech
we're
we previously
concerned,
gave about not
Consort's a club.
They very clearly ruined their own lives, but okay.
That being said, though, in the last day or two, I've seen a lot of posts with all of them that I think they're affiliated with the blocks now.
They've kind of always been friends of the blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just in case there's some heat on what we did to Finlay, because
No,
we could have
blocks are
scooped her up on the block, and we didn't.
blocks are pretty respectful for us. Not only do they give me a a hood pass for free that we can check in at any time. The whole thing with you, they were very apologetic about.
Yeah.
So whilst we might not be on excellent terms, they seem to have some pretty decent level of respect for us.
Yeah, as far as Pat Williams is concerned, I don't think we need to put it up to a vote right now to retaliate against him. Macy and I's idea was that we would wait until the end of the weekend to see if he did any other dumb shit. For now, I personally kind of view it as tit for tat. We did go on to his impound lot, put a gun against the back of his head, and make him face his fucking tow truck while we kidnap somebody off of his lot, so... Yeah, a blown up food truck is kind of tit for tat on that. As long as he drops it there, then we no need to spin it in a Sticky Bandits part 2.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
He didn't, they didn't, for context, they didn't even rob the food truck, they just blew it up, so. So, conclusion, one person off the list, machete wounds to side of neck.
Was there another thing you wanted to bring up?
What was the other thing? I wanted to
No, I was just asking in
updated
general.
list.
Yeah, that
We wanted to update the list in general.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Actually,
'Cause-
Paisley and I had a brief conversation about
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was also thinking this earlier. I was running through the list in my head, and there's some people on there that I'm not even... The main one I know is the EMS. Pishen. Yeah. But even running through the list, most of them, I don't even fucking remember why some of them are on the list, or they're months and months and months old.
So Calhoun Williams is at the top of the list for Shen. Tyler Hayabusa is at second to the top for Paisley.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar Gray Quinn is at the third from the top because of ongoing conflict. Beyond that, everyone else down through the bottom is kind of, I don't know, miscellaneous.
Should there be a statute of limitations?
I hate that wording, but yeah, that was essentially what I was thinking was like the Skylar Grey Quinn. I know I was the one who put Skylar Grey Quinn on the list. I can't remember the specific instance that made me want to put it on the list.
Because she was the one that basically brought down Gemma for the warrant.
Yeah, because she was the one who was quite literally circling around and identified a blonde female in car next to you as being, it has to be me.
Oh, right, yeah. Couldn't be
plus
Kiki.
Plus, she was the one who stuck 14 fucking units on a goddamn rebel that was traveling 65 down a highway.
I thought that was Pond, but yeah. Either way,
It was a combination of both. That's why they're both on.
do we
That's the
still
reason
want to
they're
go
both
after? I mean, that sounds like a me and you Gemma thing. Do we still want to go after Skylar Grey Quinn, considering we barely ever see her?
I am not going to put it to a vote to remove her from the list because she has continued to taunt by doing selfies with the sticky bandits, so she can fucking die. I'm okay with removing the peeper. I'm okay with putting that to a vote if we want to remove the peeper. And like 6 other names off of this fucking list, to be honest, because some of them are very petty.
Is there another name on the list that anybody here feels strongly about? Don't read the names, but does anybody else know of a name on the list that they feel strongly about?
Tyson Sullivan definitely gotta go.
Listen, you got to shoot him.
Yeah. Well, actually, I did technically shoot him in go-go's, so.
I think the list needs to be for specific instances of like with the Skylar Grey Quinn thing, or specifically with Shen's thing, whereas like Tyson Sullivan and Colin McKinley, we like shooting them because they're fucking assholes, but they're just assholes on chases, and we just end up shooting them on chases rather than them very specifically done something to club.
Fuck Calvin.
Fuck Calvin. Fuck Tyson. We will shoot them again. We'll probably shoot them a million more times.
All right, with that mentality in mind, all in favor of removing Tyson Sullivan from the list? Okay, that is majority. All in favor, hands down? All in favor of removing Calvin McCanley or whatever from the list? All right, that is also majority. Hands down. This one was one that I added, so I will say I'm fine removing him. He's just a douchebag. All in favor of removing Jebediah Bush from the list?
Like he's another one, like.
Yeah, we can just shoot him on the
He'll
field.
get his soon, you know.
Just shoot him at
Just
traffic stops,
occasionally.
you know.
I would just shoot him in.
All right, the
That
next
was
three are more
majority.
interesting and may require more discussion. How are we feeling about Fisher Ponds?
Not give a fuck.
I feel strongly about that one.
Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck.
I feel strongly, but I can't give a fuck, is the thing.
I just want the message to be across.
If we just told Finn, hey, we're gonna leave you guys alone if you leave us alone, and then we keep going after Sticky Bandits members, that kind of goes back to what we said, you know?
CC.
If she's the leader of Sticky Bandits, I think me and the leader's already kind of sending the message. I don't know.
I also don't think I've seen Fisher since he left the club, so I just do not give a shit about him.
I've seen him. I've seen his rear end as he runs away from every person with green hair wearing white that he sees.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Later.
Alright, how do we feel about removing Fisher from the list then? I
Yep.
guess.
All in favor for removal, raise your hands unless someone wants to argue the other way. All right.
My slight counter would be if they don't take the message, he should be the next one to go back on the list.
Actually, yeah, I agree with that. If they continue fucking around, then we grab up their cute little Fisher boy and we destroy him.
And we'll know he'll squeal.
Okay, the next two are stickier. I am going to actually argue in favor of removing Sadi Kai. I think we dropped the ball on this one. We've had plenty of chances and we didn't do it. I think the reason she's on the list is for prosecuting me in the first place,
Yeah.
and we just haven't done it over the last 2 months, so I'm good with removal.
I don't know if there's been in
Question.
general about going after government employees for doing their fucking job.
Yeah.
That's literally who she is.
Yeah, no, with her it was very much more specific of the way that they targeted the court case because there were 4 defendants there and she specifically only argued about me the entire time.
Yeah. Despite my blood being on scene.
And never mention the name of the DOC that died.
And never mentioned Fletcher York's name.
I don't even remember his name.
I didn't remember his name.
I did. That's because me and Gemma talked about him like the other day.
Oh, what's up, Jen?
No, I didn't have anything up. No, I was agreeing with Faye. Like we were just saying the same thing at the same time.
Sorry.
Okay, all in favor of removing the district attorney. Okay, that is majority. And the last one, potentially the most controversial for removal, Lily Pond Bloom.
I want to put her as a tentative because like we literally haven't seen her.
Yeah, I don't see
want
that
to see how
motherfucker.
she starts acting when she's back around. If she's
She's been around the
the
last few days.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. Lily just feels more like a set in stone rivalry than it is like a list of who to get. I'm not saying we should kidnap and torture her like every time we see her, but it's definitely just kind of on a degree on site with her at all times. Jesus, who's that guy?
What the hell is that? Some military.
I'm not seeing anything. You guys pointing at?
You sure you're not seeing anything?
What the hell?
I'm being stood on.
Are you?
Huh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Lily. Yeah.
haunted.
I don't mind.
God,
about
my
Lily.
shoulders are so heavy.
Yeah.
Like I
Is this
would
like
put
the
her on the
week?
list of like, if she's chasing
Run.
us, then like you just instantly start brake checking her
yeah.
and counter pitting.
I'll be honest. Yeah, Pond to me seems the same as fucking Tyson and Rob Mist and Colin. In that, yeah, we could take them off the list. They'll do something tomorrow that make us want to shoot them anyway.
Okay, I am gonna make the counter argument that unlike other people who are on the same list, she very specifically was taking photographs in the back of Go-Go's, blasting Kenny on Twinsta, was sitting across from Go-Go's, scoping the place out, looking for my warrant, was sitting on top of the church, was coordinating with the now dead district attorney, specifically to try to target our club. So I
Did
think
we
there is
ever
a
get
slight
her?
difference between her and people like T-Bone and Tyson Sullivan.
Well, that's why I mean it's just like always at a base level, just angst with her, because it has been a hot minute since a lot of that stuff too. It's like
I mean, counterpoint that it's been a hot minute since a lot of that stuff because none of us have fucking seen her.
Yeah.
Counterpoint. It feels awkward when you put a gun to someone's head and you go, "Remember that thing you did 4 months ago?"
Yeah, I think I think she's just gonna, like, if she comes back around and she is regularly around, she is just going to do something that'll piss us off again. We'll put her back on the list if we all agree now to remove her from
also
it.
point. I think also a big part of her losing the chief of police position, like the election, is because of us. So I think that's one of our.
She also
You're
lost
saying
a lot of power.
You're saying we politically killed her.
I mean,
We killed
essentially,
her-
yeah. Partially,
we killed
yeah.
Her, we killed her politically, but not in the United Healthcare kind of way.
Yeah, oh, I'm so glad that you're. I've been making a
Wait,
couple of
does that mean
jokes
we
about
technically
that.
did terrorism?
There is
yeah.
a
jet.
There's
the
a
jet.
military jet right there.
Oh.
I don't see it.
In the wrong way.
I don't
It's just-
see it.
I saw it.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
That bitch hit its cloaking technology as soon as it hit the end of the runway, though.
Okay, don't worry about it then. All right, who's in favor of moving Pond from the list for now? This is most likely a for now.
Here it is.
Oh
my God,
Okay,
there it is.
that is a jet. That's a
there's
jet.
That's cool. Well, it's leaving, so we're good.
It's just felony trespassing, JT.
It's just felony trespassing.
I'm giving my gun out.
What are you gonna do? Shoot a fucking jet out of the sky? Who does that?
Jeffrey Bundy?
I think these windows are bulletproof.
Who's in favor of removing that? Do we want to change location?
No, no, I'm holding. I'm standing ground.
You're standing ground in a military institution.
Yeah.
Go fine. Okay, vote number 1. Who's in favor of removing Pond from the list?
Recording. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is majority, but just barely. So yeah, that'll pass.
Okay, I'm sure she'll be added back on in the next week or two.
Remember, removing someone from
Vote
the list
number
doesn't mean they're
2.
friends now.
Who wants to move this meeting?
No friends, no banging.
Look, the guy with the murder warrant wants to move the meeting. I think that counts for 3 votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants to remove
All right,
it,
let's
yeah.
now just go to the funnel of our death.
All right, I'll lead a charge. hang around.
Shin, do not leave first. Do not leave last, just in case.
Yep.
I think if we're getting to the point that there's jets and military
I
goods,
think I
we
could
should
jump
I-
out
I-
the window and land. I think I'll be
I don't
fine.
want to get 9/11 in the
Just
tower.
not Shen.
Yeah,
Oh,
just, yeah.
Jesus Christ, JJ.
Got that to instead.
To be
You know, this
fair,
actually
we just
worked
made.
out perfectly. The hangies went first. This is great.
To be fair, we
Nice.
just made
Oh,
a
no!
reference to the CEO shooting, so I think we're doing two for.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling my
that's-
gun.
Okay.
All right.
You should make it down these stairs a little bit quicker.
So apparently there's a helicopter out there, so encourage everybody to run, you know, just jog down the stairs.
Okay, all right. We'll
thought you said
hold
you can't
on.
run.
We'll hold
You
on.
have kidneys.
This was my coccyx!
My kidneys.
My coccyx! Oh!
Oh, damn. Okay. All right,
All right.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Smart.
Looking through your eyes, going down the stairs is cringe as fuck.
Kind of weird, man.
You're kind of weird right now.
You're
I
being
do
weird,
that, I do that
JT.
shit all the fucking time.
Kind of weird.
I admit it. I do that shit all the time.
But you swim looking through your eyes too, don't you?
I don't think that makes a difference.
Also, how else am I supposed to look, you motherfuckers?
I'm convinced that
Through
that
your
does not
eye,
make
yeah.
a difference.
It does if you can't remember how to swim up and down.
Oh.
Why are we oh my godding?
Okay,
There
there's
is a
there's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank.
We might have a problem. That's a Black Hawk.
There's also a tank. There's a tank.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cause a distraction, Shen. There's two tanks. Fuck you, motherfucker! Oh, he's aiming at me! He's shooting at me! Shen, get the fuck out of here! Oh, fuck!
I think this is a pretty cool location.
Yeah, this is a great location. It's going great. It's going great. I might die. I might die.
You can't die.
Is everybody out?
No, people just keep going back.
Yeah, I'm going back to make sure that everybody's
my
out.
God. I'm out. I'm good. I think two of us were. I think I was the next to last one to leave.
No, I'm still in the base. I don't see any cars at the bottom. I was just making sure. Is Faye out? Faye, you out?
Is she on radio?
She was on radio, wasn't she? No, Paisley was the one on radio. Did anybody see Faye get out?
I did not
seen her drive
see
out with
Faye
Kenny.
get out.
Okay, I did not see a white car at the tower. I don't see any cars at the base of Zancudo. Like that, nobody got blown up.
Okay, Faye's right beside us, just not answering radio.
Okay, wait, she's not on radio. It's me, you. It's us three plus Paisley.
Got you. Okay.
I was carrying Kenny down the stairs, so I didn't hear you.
No, you're good. You're
Is
good.
Kenny good? Is he's
Kenny's
out?
good. He's out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, good. good.
I guess we go back to Paleto then.
In Paleto.
Yeah, let's go back to Paleto. LGX a wise guy? I say wise guy or mantis. The fact that the jet makes me think it's wise guy. But the soldier appearing out of nowhere makes me think it's mantis. Or it could have been Miles. Alright, so note to self, don't let JT choose future fucking locations for church.
Yeah, no, JT has
Look.
lost that privilege for at least 3 months. At least 3 months of losing that privilege.
Guys, I think it was pretty fun, okay? A bit of excitement for my life, you know?
Okay, a bit of excitement doesn't include the guy with the murder warrant getting murdered by the military.
That would have been a good story to tell someone's children.
Oh, I've got the jet on. Oh no, I got the fucking aircraft on me! Fuck!
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone back to Paleto, I'll be real.
Okay, yeah, there's a helicopter directly above the convoy.
And a jet!
Following us. I I think that helicopter just dropped us. Okay, yeah, the jet's also following us.
Oh my god.
I think they
They're
may
not
have
built-
declared war on Paleto.
That fucking helicopter.
The jet went under the. Okay, the jet just fucking went under the bridge.
And it came back up. Oh my god, that was the coolest. Who's piloting that?
I don't know, but they're miles away from us now. We're good. Okay, Black Hawk's pulling off.
I need to offer that man a hanger in.
Why would you say they're miles away from? Don't you measure it in kilometers when you're in a jet?
No, I'm British. I'm British. It's Europeans who do kilometers. So we did Brexit. We don't use kilometers anymore.
Like Aaron was all about, you know, the cops aren't looking at my warrant, they're not doing anything about it. You know, I just helped.
Well, yeah, okay, that was an exciting church.
Man, this is what I bring to the table.
Faye thinks that was a little too spicy, but I don't know. That was like paprika level of spice. That wasn't ghost pepper.
Wasn't there like that one person trying to bring a militia to Paleto to push us out? Like I think I just did their job for them.
Yeah, we just brought the Paleto to the militia.
It was cool. Someone died, so we're fine.
You know, maybe if we got captured, then we could have argued that this is why we need a clubhouse.
List of life experiences.
True.
Yeah, let's make sure everyone gets here. Where's the Shin?
But Shen's right here.
Right here.
Okay.
That was something.
Yeah. I think something is a way to describe that, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron, you said the cops weren't looking at your warrant, so I thought, you know, you've been in the military with.
We just got buzzed by a fucking fighter jet.
Guys, this is what I bring to the table. Anyway, find me that pilot. Find me that jet pilot. I'm making that motherfucker hang around.
Military intervention is not a fun thing to take to the table.
I mean, they
Those are
like I said, somebody wanted to bring the militia to take out Paleto. We just took Paleto to the militia.
Just I'm doing my duty.
Casually.
Okay, the more I think about it, the more I think this is one of our best churches. That shit was great.
See, I mean,
There were 3 different flight vehicles involved with that, because that black helicopter buzzed us on the highway was a different one than the helicopter I saw in Zancudo.
Yeah, a little bit.
The one I saw in Zancudo was more of a typical black helicopter with the light black detailing.
Oh no, they both
That
look like.
was
Car blown up.
They
a
both
different
look like
helicopter.
You know what?
Black Hawks
I'm
to
gonna
me.
say it. Why didn't Abner warn us on his way out?
I'm talking about the one that I saw on the way out.
Oh, have we
Aaron,
ever
you're
seen
speaking facts.
Yeah, have we ever seen Abner and that jet pilot in the same room?
Nope.
No.
Abner's the jet pilot.
Is this everyone?
We missing anybody? No, I think this was.
anyone got blown
everyone.
up or?
Okay.
We all good? Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
fun,
think-
guys.
yeah, that was-
Fun little day
that
out
might
with
have
the
been-
group.
No one got blown up.
Nobody
My
got-
car almost blew up because of a tank, but you know.
Yeah, same. That was terrifying.
You're welcome.
Got shot at a lot of
That was
fucking
totally
times.
wicked.
That was. You ever try to
We'll say
outrun a tank and a stallion?
Yeah, those
Apparently
tanks were not
succeeded.
shooters, man. I'm not
I
flying
don't
them
think
in.
they were trying. I
That's
think
why
that
I'm
was
not
a
making them hang
warning
around.
shot.
Don't worry.
Yeah, those warning shots. Well, it's very American. Warning shot costs like what, $60,000 each time.
You know what else is very American?
It's like when you take a shot to like spook up everything up, so like all the deer pokes the heads up, and then you shoot them. Yeah.
Someone who has first-hand experience of. Never mind. We'll talk about it later. Anyway.
So we just about majority voted on Pond removing from the list, but we're all aware that she'll probably just do something very, very soon and put her back on the list.
Yeah. Paisley next item on the agenda.
Wait, was there anybody else on the list that we wanted to vote on? I think that was everyone, right? Everybody else we're
yeah,
keen
that-
on.
Yeah, that only leaves 3 names on the list. Calhoun Williams, which recent. Tyler Hayabusa, court case still hasn't even happened. And Skylar Grayquin, she just keeps poking. fuck it, she can catch these hands.
Calhoun Williams, Scully Grey Quinn, and Tyler Hayabusa. Alright. Just writing
My
that down
vote
for
is we
myself.
deal with Tyler after the fucking court case if he actually shows.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking it would be really funny to bring a sharpened number 2 pencil into the courthouse and stab him after the verdict.
Okay, yes, agreed.
That also works, yeah. Okay, well, what was the next item on the list, Paisley?
She's having a daydream.
Okay.
Should probably wait for her then.
We know how long she might be?
She didn't.
How long?
mention
Who
how
might
long.
be?
Ah, there you go.
You.
What's the next item on the list?
The next item is actually from Sal, who sent
Uh-huh.
me notes. Just kidding. His next item is more work than he'd hoped, so he'll discuss it next church. So, do we have anybody else to add to the list other than being taken away from the list?
Do I even remember what he wanted to... Oh, just as a thing for everybody, house robberies give less medicine and stuff.
Virtually fucking none. We got 2 baggies out of the entire house we did on the south side.
So probably need to hit more houses if you want that shit. Or go rob the fucking hospital of it. And on top of that, SNS, ceramic, P2Ks, and B92s are all achievable from a fucking car now. So if you hit cars, you might get one. I didn't do too much. I've been boasting about how much ruby I got in like 2 days. Went from like 7 to like 900 and something. But that was like, I was off lockpicking by myself, so could probably do like one area in like 30-40 minutes before my fingers got tired. And then when I went and worked at Gay Bay, and then would do it at like an hour later or something. In 2 days I got 2 guns. So if you do enough, you might get a gun a day if you're lucky.
People are leaving guns in cars now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
Mhm.
a protocol we should be following? If we find some, are we giving them to someone?
I mean,
Cal or high command?
Yeah, preferably hand them in. But I mean, if you've got a gun that's about to break and you find a P2K in a glove box that it got like 3 weeks of life in it, you can keep that shit and save the cycling of stock. I'm not opposed to people having like one gun in their apartment or something ready to swap out.
I would also say if you can try to keep track of the frequency that you're finding them for Sal, like for at least the next week, simply because of the fact that this very well may significantly decrease or negate the need, because of how much we lockpick, for us buying many guns from others. Because we also have to factor in, we've got some very clean tow guys that definitely don't need illegal weapons. So we have an additional source there as well on top.
Something to keep in mind is that things may slow down from the tow source in the sense of ruby and other things that we are receiving because they have been under watch.
Yep, for those that are not aware, they have been under surveillance. I caught one of the guys doing it on top of the colorful garage. They had another instance where initially we weren't sure who it was, but we were able to figure out it's the FIB, because for those who don't know, the FIB lists the data analysts and admin staff on the business listing for the FIB so they can sell plushies. And I identified the car leaving colorful garage as, because it was a muscle car, as a Phoenix, pulled up every single one of them and was able to pinpoint which one it was based on recognizing the picture of the only male data analyst with a Phoenix. So it is the FIB that's been staking out the colorful garage. We're not sure why, but they were also trying to leave bait cars to get them to tow it. So it's a very odd situation. So might see a decrease in basically stuff we get from them for at least the time being until that settles down.
On top of that, things might actually... I mean, if we keep taking everybody's guns from their glove boxes, word will probably get out. PD will probably say some stuff. People will probably stop leaving as many guns in glove boxes. Or like the houses, you know, they'll put all their medicine in a locked box rather than just leaving it on the fucking coffee table.
Yeah, I don't know what was... I mean, those... we only found like 2 baggies of powder, and that's all that we found in the last house that we hit. So maybe these places are just running dry. Guns, I think that's more just hit or miss, honestly. None of the local cars I've broken into has had a single fucking gun in it.
Yeah, since being told about it, I've not run into a single gun.
We did cars today and we found a gun though.
Yeah, we got a.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
rare.
it's just random.
Yeah, I think
Glove box.
I think some
And you
locals
get
just
ammo.
practice the Second Amendment a little harder than others.
Yeah, like I said, I did it like 2 days of basically being by myself and doing it pretty consistently, and I only got like 2 guns, 1 a day. So if you're just doing it out for a little bit and then going and hitting ATMs, probably not going to see one. But if you're doing it like all day, probably going to see at least 1. I think that's Thomas pulling up. Was there anything else on the list, Paisley?
Some brief updates. 1 sec. For those who don't know, you can rent bikes outside of Paleto. You can rent jet skis at the docks built off the salt flats in Sandy, and boat rentals as well, which I believe are at the civilian docks in the city. Salton Classic is no longer on the list for speed to warrant a Buffalo. My understanding from a war perspective is the majority of the wars going on are still ongoing in the South Side, all the groups. So keep that in mind when going down there. Bastards update. If you didn't notice, they got new cuts in. For ease of identification, actually, be aware that Divine President has a white cut versus the black. And I'm not sure yet if it's command or if it is just like the founding members. There are some of their cuts do have detail. Founders have detailing on the shoulders that's different. Jack Malone is also now a prospect for Bastards, and I believe Debo is potentially hanging around.
Actually, on the cuts thing, there's, I guess Luca has I think he has desert camo on his or something, but they also have like specific patches on theirs. Like if you look at Divine's is pretty easy. He's wearing a white cut with red detailing, but he's also got like a sanguine fucking medal. He's got his captain fucking bars or whatever the fuck it is. He's got like specific shit on his cut that indicates who he is. So does VP Raven, I think.
I
So
actually have
does
no idea.
Luca, and I don't remember who else.
Hey, did you
Svensson
you
went
say
with
he has
him.
a badge?
Yeah, pretty much
It's
all
a
of
medal.
them. Yeah, all of them have sent some time in either the military or sanguine or in BD, so they'll have some sort of reference to all of that.
Yeah, a couple of them are very specific. Like it's like he's got his captain bars. He's got like his sanguine medal. I want to say someone else has a rank on theirs, like a military rank. I can't remember.
I think Svensson served as well. Might be him.
I think most
Raven
of them
has.
served. I know Luca. I think served as well. So yeah, I think a couple of them do have like very specific things on them. Otherwise, it's just the black and red.
Yeah, I think it was
prospects
the
don't have
shoulder part that I
patch.
was like the detailing of the fabric that I was thinking might be command, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no. I think his founders. I think Luca has like desert camel or something. Someone else has like rattlesnake skin or some shit. I can't remember specifically. I only really looked at Divines when he was showing me. So.
Speaking of cuts and patches, I've actually been working with the people that I ordered our patches from. And we are ordering 2 new diamond patches and 1 new smaller patch to go above the rank patches. For relatively significant events that have happened over the last couple of months, so stay tuned on that. We're also working on fixing one of our rank patches that has been pointed out by Dad, and getting Sal his correct rank.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have a question
Mm-hmm.
with patches related. Is our 1% intentionally not a diamond?
No, it was unintentional, but
we give a
also,
shit?
yeah, it's if people are gonna kick up a fuss about it, I mean, it's the same
Okay.
thing as Lost. Don't have a 1% diamond patch at all.
And Helheim's circular, I think. So.
Helheim's is
Yeah.
circular.
Yeah, Helheim's, Helheim's is circular.
No, Lost don't have a patch on it at all for 1%. Because somebody told me or made the joke that Lost were civilian MC because they don't have that, and then Jack got real pissed off with me about it, even though I never mentioned it to him. But I think he was just jumping the gun to make sure I didn't say anything.
Oh, he's a
Look,
bastard now.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not
The
sure.
our 1% is square because symmetry makes my brain go burr.
Oh.
No, I like it. It looks good. I didn't even think about it not being a diamond.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until
It
somebody
was on the
pointed it out.
front. I'd be like, yo, it should be a diamond, but like it's on the back and it matches the other patch, so it's fine.
I'm a diamond truther, but I don't really care.
Diamond truth, fuck sake.
Oh, I like a good diamond, you know.
Yeah, no, we got some diamond patches coming in. They'll be good shit incoming. Thomas, now that you're here, you want to introduce your friend?
Oh, can I have one quick addition because it's relating back to one of the other things that I forgot to add. JT, do you want Mossberg added to the list?
Nah, I'll just sure in the head at some point. I don't really.
What happened to GT and
Sounds
Mossberg?
good.
Oh, here we go. Story time. I went to the FIB to pay off my fines and set up a payment plan with Moxie. Moxie then decided to tell the cops I was there because I had a warrant. Even though she said 2 days prior, I don't give a fuck that you have a warrant. I walk out.
I
after
love
paying
being in the
fine, being chased by
99%
two
MC
cops.
the
I
Lost.
jump into my car. Mossberg jumps into my car, punches me out,
Terrorist
takes my
MC.
keys out of the ignition, and then puts me in cuffs. And then goes, I didn't read what your warrant was for. That's why I was so aggressive. And I go, what? So you didn't read my warrant? Apparently she's a member of Fest as well, by the way, which is kind of crazy. Big red button. They go after him.
Sorry, what's Fist?
They like go after people with warrants and shit.
So HVTU.
HVTU,
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
No, HVTU, that's a mechanic shop. That's different.
Oh.
Oh, HTV.
Okay. It's
So,
HVTV.
yeah, she went after me for that. Decided not to read my warrant, check what it was for. She did then gloat that it was up in an hour. They then told me originally that someone was passing by and seen my car, and that's how they knew I was in there. And then I asked again when I was being sent up, and she said, we had an anonymous tip-off. So she changed her story very briefly. I don't really give a fuck that Moxie did her job. It was just the fact that she said, I don't care about your warrant. I'm not going to fucking report you. And then did it. And then Mossberg decided to be a dumb fuck, not read what the warrant was for. It was for reckless evading and petty larceny. But also the taking of the keys and punching me out of my car when I didn't escalate and having a buffalo ready for me was just a bit eh. So I will shoot them in the head at some point. It is what it is.
I would say zip tie her, put her in the driver's seat of her car, put a brick on the gas pedal, and send it into the ocean.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, I may do that.
I like gas pumps. Fuck water.
For the gas
All right,
Yeah,
Bob.
fire.
Oh, they might forget if I put them
That's
more.
a block initiation.
That's literally Off the a block. bridge? Like sending it off of a bridge into the water and watching them slowly drown. It reminds me of that scene in The Prestige where they said it was like the most painful death ever or something.
Isn't that just lock Q? Isn't that what they just used to do to people?
No, we would put sand in their throat because sand is water.
Yep, sand is
Same
water.
thing,
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they believe sand was water and you couldn't drown or some shit. I don't know.
Sand is sand.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like this is
It was a
an
lot
internal
Q
meme.
thing. It like the sand was water and water was sand, and it was a whole thing.
This was like cult shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, let's introduce you because we usually do that at the start, but we're waiting for you to make an appearance.
We appreciate that. If you guys haven't met them yet, this is my hang around Luca. Luca, if you want to come into the middle here and introduce yourself.
Look, I don't remember you without the seagull mask. I demand you put it back on.
Can do. I took it off
no
and
more
I took my seagull mask in respect of it being church.
Yeah, you're good. You could keep the mask on.
I actually fully appreciate that. People taking masks off at church is good. Oh, I'm in a store.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Oh. Fell, Winston.
Damn, we have a
Here we
box of masks and a lot of masks.
You know,
No,
we're talking about.
she just had it. Yeah, it was tucked underneath the sweater.
Yeah.
Good sweater.
Okay. All right, you can take it back off. You're good.
Oh no, I already put it on.
Oh, now you're sergeant at arms. It's time you to take it off, so you should take it off there.
Can do.
If you want to introduce yourself, Luca, and just kind of, tell the class a little bit about yourself.
Well, howdy. I'm Luca. I work over at Gay Bay, as y'all well know. The last week or so, I've been getting to know y'all a little bit more, which has been really nice. Been much appreciated. Y'all taking me along on stuff. Brought up to someone else the other day, but I'm also a old school bunker person. So, but mine got out about a year ago today, actually. So I've been learning how to speak to people over the last year. It's been great. Been mostly clean most of my time since the bunker opened up. Doing stuff on the side, especially when I was still working at DOC. I was sneaking stuff in. With mostly cigarettes and some other stuff. I like to go fast, which is very interesting. So if y'all ever need someone to drive, I'm willing to learn and get better at escape driving more than just race driving. So let me know.
All right, good shit. Praise be.
Praise
Luca's been
be.
a
Also,
great
yes.
cultist.
Yes, I am also a member of the Word of Osiris, which has been very enlightening.
All right.
Congrats, I guess.
Praise be.
Luca spent the last week doing jobs with people, so if you haven't had an opportunity yet, then steal time.
Very quickly on that, Chang has been around again. You guys all know that he's got a mega warrant. He's also not club, so if he goes, down blasting cops, and you don't want to get involved, you do not have to get involved. He is not club. A reiteration of the same message that we sent last time that a bunch of old BBMC people started popping up. They're gonna have to run that place just like all of you did, so don't imagine that I'm just gonna see my old brother like Shang and just go, okay, I'm gonna slap a patch on you. If he sticks around enough, he'll come in as a hang around rather than anything else. So
There's
guys,
no more Insta grabs. Ray Benson himself could come by and he would still have to be a hang around.
So I know we've seen a bunch of ex-BBMC, sorry, pop up again. Yeah, they're gonna have to work just the same as all of you did for a cut. I don't want you guys to think that I'm gonna displace you or anything like that, just because I got history with them.
Would the thought be the same as far as who would be jacketing them if they did want to stay around?
I think if they want to stay around, it would be best if somebody from that wasn't from the old club would be the one to take them on, just as a kind of proof that it's not just us bringing on people from our past.
I will speak very plainly. I will not jacket anybody who I was previously in a club with. We have a large enough club that if they want to prove themselves, they can find someone else.
I think that's the better way to do it, and that's why it's not just us bringing in our old friends.
Shit, I mean, we spoke to Hellion's former president, and he mentioned how Hellion just didn't seem like his club anymore, and he didn't like it because he brought in some people who were all in a club together previously. They all came in, and then it just formed a clique, and he didn't get to really sit with his club at all. Eventually, he left. Wasn't what he liked. Didn't get to hang out with anybody.
But it's important that this club is, something for all of us and something all of us are building, and not just something Winston, Jim, and I are building. It's, if you've got a patch on your back, you are building this club. Even if you don't have a patch on your back, you are helping build this club.
All working towards getting that patch.
Yep.
And even beyond that, even if it was the members of command who are stewarding and building things, it is building things, not rebuilding or grabbing old pieces of things.
And shit, we mention it all the time. This is not the BBMC. We certainly take a lot of inspiration, even down to the fact that we wear denim over leather as a kind of something we discussed. Well, one, it was that we don't like the way that leather looks, but also it was an echo of our past. The name, everything is, there's echoes, but this is not the BBMC, this is Osiris. And we very, very certain want to keep it that way. Was there anything else on the list, or we can go to the main topic, which is basically just going to be an open forum for a while?
Not just general FYI. Apparently, in addition to warrant apprehension, Fist has been part of the reason we might have been getting as much heat with Aaron's warrant is because apparently Fist has been deployed to actually handle the South Side wars. So they've been rolling them out for that as well. So that's it.
Southside Wars, otherwise known as the Bastards. 'Cause that's all they're fucking fighting right now.
They are in a lot of wars.
3.
3? I only knew of 2. Who's the third?
The blocks.
Svagos,
Blocks, and Marabunta.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you? I'm sorry. You both talked. Sosuke? Is that who the other one was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sosuke's, Marabunta's, and Blocks.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like the chicken restaurant's actually been in more wars than the Bastards have. The Bastards just have all of them at once.
Yeah, the
Bastards.
Bastards got their cuts in and then decided we're just gonna go fucking smoke dumb fucks.
As a heads up, we pissed off the Bastards, and maybe we should talk about that now. What are we as a club wanting to do about this whole so they're trying to charge 100 ruby a week if you go down to the airport and hit cars. We have two options. We either just don't go to the airport, or we just ignore it, and if heat comes from it, heat comes from it. I feel like we should take that to vote as a club and see which of these two routes we want to go down, because paying is not a fucking option.
Well,
I
no,
was
it
under
was
the
the-
impression we talked about this before, and it was
Yeah.
to just hit the airport if they're not awake, and if they are awake, then just don't fucking bother.
Well,
Pretty
yeah,
much, yeah.
we were trying to do that earlier, but it turned out they were awake. They just weren't making it fucking obvious they were awake. So there's got to be fuck ups there.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
problem is that also just turns into like a weird line of gray, fuzzy disrespect, and it's kind of chicken shit, to be honest with you, to just like continuously hit it when we think that they're not awake or whatever. And I say that as a person who has personally done it.
Right.
We either need to fully ignore it or pay it.
I'll be honest, I don't think the airport is that big of a ruby sink anyway. Like there is other parking lots in the city.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling like it's not really
Yeah, it's
worth
not
the
really worth
100. And anytime we ever did go down there, it was hit kind of before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking it's like a desperate need to go and hit that with the amount of options we have.
Okay. Based on, is there anybody who has any arguments to the other side? Thinks that we should either pay it or just fucking full send it down there? All in favor of a moratorium of doing any lockpicking south of Utopia Parkway?
It's a big word.
Yeah, what does that mean? Hold on.
Oh, sorry, we don't do it.
Stop it. You
Like
stop
killing
it.
it.
We
That
just
means
don't
no
go down there.
lockpicking down there.
Alright, yeah.
All right, that's 3, 6, 7. Okay, that's 8 for majority. Okay, yep, that passes.
All right. It's not worth the hassle. It's not worth going to war over them being children about a fucking parking lot.
Yep, and that just means no more sneaky shit.
It's
no
not
more.
even
"Oop, they're not
children."
around. Let's go down there anyway. Just don't fucking go down there.
Yeah. There's enough parking lots in the fucking city, honestly.
Like
I
I said,
think-
I got 900 or so, like, just driving around by myself in 2 days, and I haven't been down to the airport in probably over a month or so.
Yeah.
I just don't see the point in even paying them the 100, because I don't know where this respect for them comes from. So it's why cannot be fucked.
Yeah, it's
with
literally just
anything bastard.
It's our turf. If you want to come down here, then pay the thing or don't pay it.
Yeah,
See,
but they
like,
just
the
seem like a
reason-
fucking meme MC.
I'm gonna be real. I don't respect that as fucking turf because it's not like it's somewhere they own, operate, or work out of. It's literally just a parking lot they're trying to fucking hold down.
Yeah.
Everybody else, it calls turf. It's where they actually fucking live. It's where they actually do their shit. They've just decided, oh, I'm gonna claim this giant fucking parking lot, like because I can.
I hard agree with that, Faye. Honestly, just because every other piece of turf is some sort of community or surrounding, residential area or whatever. Their turf is the place people go to park before they catch a flight.
I mean,
that's not even a community. That's just a rotating group of civilians or whatever.
The only reason they're taking it is because they know it's valuable to people who are breaking into cars.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the fucking reasons are, they're taking it, they're taxing it. I mean, fuck it. They want to tax it and we're not fussed with it because we don't see the value in it, then there's a decision and leave that place the fuck alone.
No.
Fuck it.
Bastards AC, the airplane club.
Oh, damn, the HOA bomber jackets did go damn good, though.
Yeah, they did go hard.
They went hard. Anyway. Okay, big topic then. This has been something that, like, loads of people have come forward and said, and this is now just your opportunity to speak in an open forum about clicks in club, which I'm gonna preface this whole fucking thing. If clicks in club is the big issue the club is facing, then we are doing very well as a club. That's, I mean, it's an issue, but it's not world ending. It's something that we can just hash it out between club members, because ultimately it boils down to, I like hanging out with some people, but I don't get to hang out with them as much as others, and I would like to hang out with them more. I'm not trying to, like, diminish it or downplay it, but yeah, as problem comes for a club, we're doing all right if this is the big one. But this is something that has been mentioned to me by pretty much fucking everyone at this point. And has been raised up the chain of command through Paisley as well. This is your opportunity to talk about it and talk about ways in which you want to see this dealt with, or steps that we could make in order to improve it
constructively.
Well, to be honest, if everybody's if you've heard from everybody, obviously, when you say everybody, I'm sure it's not everybody, but like, if it's coming from everybody, then look inwards. Be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna pussyfoot around it. Look inwards. If you're seeing that shit happening, and you're complaining,
Timmy's right.
Then, and Winston's saying, everybody's saying it, then figuring out what you're doing wrong. That's just my 2 cents.
And I guess the thing I'm doing wrong is not telling people to hang out with their significant others, their relatives, and their friends every day, because that's an asshole move.
Well, yeah,
I think the way to frame that would be: have you asked people to hang out with them?
People have fucked off and are already gone by the time I realize I'm the only one up here. That's the issue.
Honestly, for me, I feel like the whole key in the group chat thing, that's gone to shit and no one's doing it anymore. And then the whole maybe not being aware of people being around. People are saying morning, but like, it doesn't mean shit. I put my hand up. I'm off of saying I'm going to bed. But like, people need if they see a key in that group chat, we need to start using that more. And if people see a key in the group chat, they gotta make a conscious effort to come back to Paleto and try and get that person in a group or split up or whatever. That's my 2 cents.
People need to respond to it.
People also need to reach out beyond. I don't think the key works, honestly, because like half the time my phone notifications just don't go off, and I don't see those keys. Like I think.
I just think the key is, I think it's fine. I think we've just gotten to the point where it's not the new thing anymore, so people are forgetting it or just not caring.
I think there's also a little bit of like standby issue with it, right? Because when we first started using that, there were like 7 people using it. Now there's like 14.
Yeah, we've grown as a club to the point where there's like multiple people doing it every single time, and then it's I don't know.
You just got to mix shit up. It's not that people are going off by themselves. It's that the people are falling into jumping into the same groups with each other, where it's like they wake up and then they already like have it predetermined in their head, whether they're doing it on purpose or not, like who they're just going to jump in the car with because it's become comfortable, and that doesn't like make an even cut for everybody to going around.
I think
I
part of
did
the other problem. Sorry, go ahead, Jen.
back in the key thing. I did the key thing. I remember I was sat up here one day. I was just doing it like every like 45 minutes. Nobody said anything. I said goodnight, and like 3 people came out of the woodwork and said it back. Like, there's no way for us to also see that everybody is already like full up unless you're just like staring into the void of silence of no replies on the phone.
Part of the issue from my perspective is like, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking. I could barely hear you.
Yeah, JJ, speak up.
No, you can go ahead. I can wait.
Oh, I was just gonna say part of the problem from my perspective is also just timing on things. Like, my day consists of wake up at 7 Eastern, get dragged into about an hour and a half to 2 hours of meetings, then try to figure out what's going on so that I can go get into groups with people. But every group of people is either 3 or 4 deep already. So rather than dragging everybody back, it's kind of easier to
Second
just
period just ended.
start up with people who
Are you
also
working
starting
in
up at the same
hockey?
time.
I thought this whole time you were talking about hockey as in like you were
Yeah,
playing.
I'm not gonna sit here and ignore time
Like, I
zones
thought
and
it
say
was
that
just
that's
like,
not an issue.
you know,
It's,
going out with
honestly,
friends.
it's not an issue because
Like I used to
there's
do
nothing you can do
five-a-side.
about it. So I don't even bother seeing it as a barrier. I just see that as like the one permanent. It is what it is. With
Watching,
what
it's a
time
fam
people
thing.
get up, or what time everybody's acclimated to from where they came from before they moved here, and all of that.
I'm not even saying time zones necessarily, because obviously there's going to be like the big splits, like having Winston, Kenny, and Sal awake earlier in the day, and so on and so forth.
Right.
I'm talking more of like the micro splits on things, because like for instance, by the time I have gotten out of meetings and finished catching up with Winston about what's happened during the day and all those things, then typically speaking, Shin, like you, Paisley, and JJ will have already not wanted to hang around in Paleto for 2 hours, so you fucked off and gone and started doing other things. And from my perspective, I don't want to drag everybody back just to regroup and split groups again.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think this would probably, I think a big part that would help is if people actually like just call each other throughout the day too. Use those 2 hour increments to reshuffle. You don't have to exclusively come back to Paleto for that. You can meet somewhere.
Yeah, I do think a reshuffle is a good point, because I mean, admittedly, I'm huge on this because club is filled with a lot of my family these days, so we all hang out, of course, during the times we have available. But sometimes they can be for hours on end. And it would be a good shout for us to make the conscious effort to come back up to Paleto, or to just shout at whoever's around and be like, hey, you want to come in? Someone want to swap from that car over here? Just do a little I don't know what a good term is, but just do a little shuffling, like Aaron's saying.
I mean, this trips up the cops too, because if you just got done running from the police for 45 minutes in a white Stratum and you occupy it with 3 completely different people all of a sudden, I mean, that helps us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the onus is a little bit on both sides, because there's definitely been situations where like I've called and I've been told there's only been 4 of the people around. I've been told, oh well, we're 4'd up. Good luck. So that kind of needs to not.
Yeah, fuck
And
that.
then there's also been times when like people just don't reach out, which I've just not reached out myself a couple times. Like, so as long as people are actually reaching out, then you should be making an effort to accommodate. If there's only 5 people around, even if you've been 4'd up doing shit for a while, unless you're actively in a police chase, like figure it out, include people.
I think it's also a very simple reality that we do have a lot of like duos. Like, and for the most part, those duos are gonna largely stick together. They should probably split up every now and then. But we're always gonna have the me and Macy's, the Dad and Indies, the JT and Alara's, the Paisley and JJ's. Like, you're gonna have those like kind of comfort groups that kind of stick together better because family relationships, so on and so forth. But I do think that those duos need to do better about not pairing up with the same duos over and over again.
At the same time, I'm not saying that people aren't allowed to hang out with their significant others, and we're not saying that people aren't allowed to hang out with people outside the club. It's just like keep an eye on who you're hanging out with to make sure it's not just the same people every single day.
Yeah, it's just an open forum. We're just all talking right now.
Yeah, that's the reason that I'm kind of like phrasing it that way. It's like you don't have to break apart from like the one person that you're spending time with, but like make sure that you're fucking cycling through on other people so that you're spending more time with the club.
I think pairs should also split occasionally as well, because there might be some times where like I would like to ride with, I don't know, Indy, Kenny, and Sal, or Indy, Kenny, and JT. I'm just throwing random examples out there. This isn't targeted. And then another day where I want to hang out with Thomas and 2 others as well. Like, the pairs in of itself can occasionally split. I'm not saying they should be split every day, but...
No, I said that they should occasionally split, but I was saying that for the greater part of the whole, the problem is when you have 2 groups of 2 that constantly stick together, then that creates an impossibility of rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just to make it very clear, in case it has not been clear before, I know, people here will say it is just for me, and it's not toward anybody. If you want to hang out with me, to go on a ride along, go do shit, whatever, at an ATM, just holler at me. I'm pretty open. I'll do my I'll do better at reaching out to people. I'm pretty bad about it because I won't lie. I got used to just being hollered at to do stuff or someone wanting to hang out. But I'll make it more of an effort to reach out to others as well. But an open invitation for anyone. If you want to do stuff and you're around, my phone is open.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm horrible at reaching out to anybody ever, for any reason. If you reach out to me and I'm not busy, I don't usually bite. So just like if I'm around or you think I'm around, like feel free to reach out. But I am still struggling with the reaching out myself part, which is why I kind of mentioned it, because that's kind of a direction at myself as well as everybody else. Because I do have an issue sometimes with reaching out to people when I should be.
Yeah, I feel like it's not really a big issue right now, but it's good to nip it in the bud before it becomes a problem, right? And I feel like it's more of a miscommunication issue between people. Maybe there's some that like me, for example, have some sometimes trust issues that maybe they think they're above.
You didn't have to bark at us.
I will also say, as the club grows bigger, this problem, I think it's going to become, I don't know that it's going to necessarily be like, I don't know that problem is the right word, but as the club grows bigger, if I only rob 10 ATMs a week because I'm, awake, 4 days a week for 5 or 6 hours at a time, if there's 18 of us, I'm not going to be able to do it with everybody.
I don't know if it's more so making
I don't
sure
want to
you see
call
every
Gemma
single
out
person.
specifically here.
It's the
But yeah, if
riding
you only hit
shotgun
10
with the exact
ATMs and there's
same
eight
person every
people,
day.
Yeah, no, for sure.
if you're riding with the same 3 people,
And I will
or
say that
even
at
just the
least
same
in my-
one
oh, sorry,
person every single day,
No, go ahead.
you're
I was just
instantly
gonna
going to be in a
say,
situation where, like,
to me, I agree
you're
with JJ where I
reducing
don't
it.
think it's a major issue currently, and I also think it's going to be an ongoing issue. So I think everybody just being conscious of trying to rotate it up or be better with communicating, I think will go a long way. To me, the main reason that it feels like a bigger issue than necessarily it has in the past is simply because, to me, to be completely honest, I feel like a lot of people are forgetting that Aaron has a fucking murder warrant, and that there's been like a lot of times the pairing off of me, him, and JJ is simply because of that's the only people around. And maybe we grab JT in, or we grab Simon in, or Charlie, or whoever's around to be brought in. And it just kind of feels like if we weren't doing that, or if we were doing something else, he would just be kind of sitting by himself at Gateway. And it feels like a completely different experience than how it was when Gemma had her murder warrant, or how it was when Abner was on the run from his murder warrant, where it felt like the club banded together.
When Gemma had her murder warrant, she was also like just in full disguise, and also at the same time being blatant about things. I think Shin is treating his warrant different than Gemma's treating hers, is part of it. But I'm trying to think of a way to say this where I'm not being like, in a way I don't mean this to be like, he has a murder warrant, yeah. But like we could also compare it to when Abner had a murder warrant and he was running off on himself like doing other things. Like, yeah, he was a hangy at the time, but like hangies are still, you know, part of the club. It's like I don't think there's a boilerplate template for how we treat murder warrants, and I think it's going off of how the person who has it wanted it's treated. And I think there, yes, we should be mindful of the fact that Shin really shouldn't be alone, but like also, especially in the shuffle of like 20 plus people a day or 15 plus people a day or whatever the fuck number we're at, like a little bit of that is also going to be like him reaching out. Again, people do also need to be mindful of him, but there's a lot of shit that goes on a daily basis. Like when he was dressed up as Bane the other day and like you were Catwoman, like my assumption then is okay, those two already have plans, they're set up for the day. So like I wouldn't in that situation necessarily be offering out to hang out with him because I think he already has plans going, you know?
Oh God, no! I don't predetermine things ever like that.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie. When I see Shin dressed like a dumb fuck, I just assume it's a normal day.
I mean, he is dressed like Jeffrey Bundy, so.
I think
Yeah.
that's in relation to the murder
that was-
warrant, not your everyday thing.
That was meant to be endearing, Shin.
There is
I
also
think the
the
difference in those examples. Sorry.
I was going to say there is the other element which hasn't been mentioned, which is how the PD treat the warrant as well. And we know that Fist currently is occupied, and the treatment of Abner's warrant and mine and Gemma's warrant has definitely been different to the way that they're treating Shen's warrant. And
Like when they had warrants PDs up here circling daily, we never fucking got rid of them. Like Shin's warrant, like half the time I think the PD's forgotten it.
So I'm just gonna just platform here for a second. This whole open forum did not spur because of how I feel like about my warrant and who's hanging out around me. I'm handling it. You know, if a cop's gonna get shocked Pikachu face when they try to give me a speeding ticket and I just instantly shoot them, that's just because I'm out on my own. Who gives a fuck?
It's my fucking boy.
I'm just dealing with it. I dress up daily because I have to. Sure, they're not circling up here all the fucking time. I don't care. It's also not a popularity contest at the end of the day. If anything, it would be kind of weird if I was just sitting here being like, well, why don't the PD like me? So I'm fine with that.
Oh,
I'm
I'd
more
feel a
so
certain
like
type
this
of
is
way.
like this whole open forum. This has also been a thing that we've been talked to at church before about shuffling, making sure you're going out with different people, things like that. This was brought up months ago and months before that. But now this is a bit of a better way to talk about it instead of being talked at about it. Everybody kind of gets their ideologies and how they should want to go about things together. As far as my warrant is concerned, it's 346 days and some odd hours. I'm going to fucking get caught. But they're going to work
Oh,
for
with
it.
that attitude? Are we with that attitude? Yeah, you will.
Well, you didn't let me finish. I said they're
Go
going to
ahead.
work for it.
How many days?
346 days, 8 hours, 47 minutes, 57 seconds.
The fact that we've made it through 18 days is actually wild.
Not bad, not bad.
I have done jobs every day.
Let's aim for 347 days.
Yep. And on the 347th day, they'll just put up another year-long warrant and do it all over again.
Well, then you can just go murder another person.
I just kind of want to see if I can get multiple murder warrants at this point.
Can they extend it like that?
They're giving me the there is no
It's
statute of
unlimited.
limitations on warrants in this state.
I mean, look,
Or in murder warrants.
We've been trying with the murders. It's just, you know, people they get promoted and they go back on duty an hour later. It's just not happening.
Maybe if you spend like 10 minutes like chopping at somebody with a machete, maybe they'll get it and they'll just die. Just be like, oh, I get it, and then their brain turns off.
Oh, that machete sounds wicked when it's cutting into somebody.
Also, yeah, that machete kind of dull. Not gonna lie, I had to whack at her 3 times to actually fucking get enough blood flowing to knock her out.
Damn.
Have we already talked about it?
Maybe Finn's
Yeah, we
just
already talked about
fucking
that.
Yeah, we
built
talked
diff,
about it.
honestly. I think he's just built diff.
Oh, you
yeah,
think so?
Yeah, Dad, you missed a whole like Zancudo military Air Force
Ooh, yeah,
tank
you-
thing.
I think I drove past something. I don't know. I pulled over because I had a wicked headache, and then a jet flew over me.
Yeah,
And I
that
thought,
was
"Oh,
for
we
us.
did that.
Probably the
fun,
headache.
Yeah,
something."
yeah, that was
That was
chasing
us.
us.
They were not happy we were in their air tower.
Yeah.
While the bastards are busy
Don't
just starting
worry.
Southside wars, we were starting a war with the fucking military. We're so cool.
It's only felony trespassing.
Next week's meeting is going to be in the FIB building.
Actually, I love that idea. That's a great one.
Oh, I would love that.
Will Moxie be awake? Because she might
Can I
tell them
shoot
that I'm
Booba?
there.
I'll probably shoot her in the head again. Don't worry.
Well, it doesn't affect your payment plan, right?
No.
Okay.
It really doesn't.
Before we go in, can we plan who's all shooting somebody?
Me.
Me.
I just want to shoot Booba for the fun of it.
Would I be hated if I shoot Sonny?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah, man.
I think if
Bobby, you were
is
gonna
like the
have
land of
words.
animals.
Hey, Loki, that dog got fed though. I fucking back that
what?
shit.
yeah, no, I'll be honest though. If
Uh,
Sonny's trying to attack you, shoot the dog.
Putting two between its eyes and saying good night, man.
Yeah, but the
Fucking
dog
hell.
doesn't like take an oath and have like morals
Yes, it
based on the
does.
penal code.
Can't probably
I've
box its
spent,
fucking
I've,
Star
I've spent a
Spangled
lot of
Banner.
time with Sonny. Sonny definitely has some sort of moral compass going on.
Oh, okay. For me, it's just hard to wrap my head around. You know, like the canines aren't like pitting us at 100. You know, like
Yeah, but that dog's got a twinster, so like he's basically a human.
oh, okay, yeah.
Well, that's
also
ran
got
Social
by.
media makes you a human.
That's ran
It actually
by,
strips you of
Yeah,
your humanity.
I was gonna say I think
Yeah,
social media makes you the fucking opposite.
Probably has a fucking ID as well, so like that's kind of like human.
That's what happens when you.
He definitely has a
humanize,
badge.
You have an
pets.
interesting way to define humanity.
Wait, I don't have an ID. At least it's valid. Am I not a human? What the fuck?
Sorry, Aaron, I don't know how to tell you this one, but
Your humanity's been revoked.
Right
you
there.
go away.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I don't know what.
Wait, yeah. If I'm
That's
not
a good
a
point,
human
didn't
being, I can't get a murder warrant anymore. I'm
Wait a
ineligible.
second. Do you still not have a warrant? Motherfucker, yeah, you still don't have it. We went to Nova today and readmitted that we shot all of the FIB in the FIB lounge. Where the fuck is the warrant? And you still don't have a warrant.
I think you just need to mindlessly, with no premeditation, just shoot a clown in front of the EMS. I think that's the only way to do it.
Yeah,
they just don't.
Fucking clowns.
What clown?
It's the whole
Alright.
thing.
Okay. I don't think there's like a one stop fix or one thing. I think it is good that all of us are in this open forum and mentioning the fact that we should all be mindful of each other and swapping around and spending time with each other. Again, as I mentioned before, if this is the main issue that the club is facing, we're doing pretty fucking good considering we're 6 months in. Still strong as fuck on numbers. People wanting to spend more time with each other because they like each other. It's a good goddamn thing. I also think that part of the issue is, and I mentioned this to other people, we can't really do too much else other than lockpick cars and hit ATMs. That might change in the future. We did a jewelry store robbery the other day. You guys hit the ammunition and stole a bunch of guns. There was something the other day with the medicine.
You guys did a 24/7 not too long ago too, yeah.
Yeah, there was the 24/7.
Yeah.
So there have been other things, and I think when those things happen, jobs will split up a lot more. Just like with all of those jobs that have previously just been mentioned. And the way that we used to do jobs in the past was, hey, who wants to go hit this? Find out who wants to hit it, then you select the team and you would mix it all up. Whereas with lockpicking and ATMs, it's kind of who's available, just grab whoever's next to you, because it's just almost
Pretty
mindless. When more jobs and when they become available, people will start mixing up a lot more. So just be aware that things will get better. Won't just be lockpicking cars for the rest of our lives. We're terrorists, goddammit.
I just want to blow up a PD or something again. I probably wouldn't even get warranted for it.
No, we just don't get warrants. Is there anything
I
else?
even told him straight to the face. I put that motherfucking ICU.
But they called me after we did it. Poopa called me and was like, "You've changed," and I was like, "Yeah, I changed 8 years ago. Where the fuck are you calling me now?"
Is it possible they're putting something bigger together?
Maybe, but
I mean,
like,
what are they going to charge me with, really?
like I don't
What
think
would
there's
they
a case for terrorism there, right?
It wasn't politically motivated. I don't know. No, I think you could think. I don't think I could be. No, I don't think so.
Was it? It was in the lounge, so I mean, it was on.
Oh yeah, it was in the
property?
lobby. Yeah, no, it was on property lines. We held up 4 of the motherfuckers, and then we shot all 4 of them.
I think they could get you for like domestic terrorism. If that's something that they even
Mm.
concern themselves with here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Influence the policy of government by intimidation or coercion, by mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping. I mean, we walked in and we shot 4 government officials, and then the cop. Kenny shot the cop that was chasing us.
Well, skip chasers don't count as government officials, right?
Yeah, they do.
Fuck.
I got that appealed. Then summary judgment, and the judge went, "Yeah, they're 100% skip tracers. Why? Sorry, government officials. Why the fuck were they charged as civilians? That's dumb as fuck."
Hmm.
Right. There are other things people want to mention, or is there any points that they want to raise on that big open forum? Because I feel like we're just chatting shit and having a good time. I don't want to, keep people here if they don't want to be here. If that discussion is finito. All right.
Kind of just chilling.
If you guys want to leave, you're happy to leave. If not, I guess we'll sit around and keep chatting shit. Anybody got any bud?
Just say
what did you
bird
just-
or bud?
Bud? Bud.
Anybody have food?
Oh, food
Don't
would be
ask
good,
JJ.
actually.
Don't ask
Bird?
JJ for bud because they
God
don't.
damn
I'm
it. I said I had food for Charlie and I
actively
never gave it.
starving.
Yeah, I did have to use a first aid kit because my stomach
That
hurts.
was not a bird. That was a fighter
no,
jet.
not eating
okay?
artifacts.
No, the one that you pointed out was 100% a bird. I pulled out my binos. That was a seagull, bro.
That was not a bird. I know what I saw.
You got a bunch of bird watchers now.
No, we were sat in the air traffic control tower of the Zancudo military base, and he was like, there's a fighter jet. And we were like, is it? I pulled out my binos. It was a seagull just really far away. And then about, I don't know, 10 minutes later, a fighter jet actually flew straight past the fucking... That was,
Flat
that was scary.
parallel to the
Man
whole
needs to stay
tower.
behind because we need to have a
Yeah,
discussion.
We still need to have part 2 of that other meeting.
I also desperately need food. If someone wants to grab us,
You guys
food
want
so
to
we don't
rate
all starve to
my?
death.
You guys want to rate my
got
meeting
presents.
location?
I can go get
I
food.
hope you
How many
lose
do
your
I need to
rank.
get?
That's kind of crazy.
I think it's a
would you
dumb
mind going
idea
get
to
us
do
some
something
food?
like that when we have a murder warrant.
Well,
Then
we
10
do
out
dumb
of
things
10.
every
Next
day.
time we should lockpick
Thanks,
one of
JJ.
them.
Thanks.
Oh,
It's the vibes I was looking for.
Did you get that?
I got it. Who are you trying to give it to?
To you.
You took
Okay,
it?
good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who else needs food?
Present.
I can go get
Winston.
Present.
Winston. Okay, I'll go get you
I
some.
have
Yeah.
presents for everybody.
Look, you go with Macy to go get food.
Okay, let's go.
I don't see it.
All right, where
shit,
command
what is
go?
this? Merry Christmas, love
we
Kenny.
can just
and-
go over to the
Command
corner
stay
there.
here.
No, but hey, everybody stop moving. I have presents.
Hold. Kenny has presents, apparently.
Kenny has presents for people.
Probably should have done Secret Santa. I mean, cool.
I mean, we still can.
I don't like Secret Santa. Cringe.
I've never celebrated Christmas before, so I would have been cool. But
I don't celebrate Christmas because trauma.
I've never celebrated
we
Christmas
can do
because
it.
of trauma.
We're doing Cultmas, I think, aren't we?
I don't believe in a cult, man.
Well, we did Cultsgiving. Did you come to Cultsgiving? Or did you miss Cultsgiving? Well, Cultsgiving was literally just Thanksgiving, but, organized by the cult.
I'm not American.
All right, well, now we're going to do Cultmas, which is just Christmas, but organized by the cult.
Oh.
So you should come along to that. People will love it.
Yeah, we bring dino nuggies apparently for JJ.
So
He
cute, thank
needed
you.
them. That's why he had to sit at the
Oh,
kitchen
actually.
table. Yeah, Cultsgiving.
And he's gone. And she's back.
I need to get my Christmas gift.
What?
I need to get my gift from Kitty.
Oh. Doing gifts now?
Yeah, no, if you guys get a
So cute.
show, you know, I just kind of want to take off. I just can't. I just her jaw is hurting. Good night, as I see you guys.
It was great to see you, Timmy. Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, me too.
I do miss Timmy. Oh. Hello.
Oh, presents.
Who for?
Everybody.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh.
If people still need food, I was gonna run and bring food back.
Oh, gift box.
I would love food if you don't.
Is that everybody?
Oh,
Is
it says your
that
name
everybody?
on it.
All right, I'll feed the fam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Thank
Thank
you.
Oh,
you,
it's
Kenny.
Snowball.
Thank you, Kenny.
Welcome.
Thank you,
no
Kenny.
Problems. Did I get everybody? I
Yeah.
can't remember. All right.
Oh, I gotta crack open the snow in this.
Oh god.
No, that. Oh.
Ah. Woo!
All right, there's a husky who is howling for me apparently. So,
What? Oh,
or
God.
Dalmatian.
If the
sorry.
dog wants to come down here, I
I was
don't
gonna
have a problem
say
with
Aaron
that.
is bringing food back, so you can bring him back.
Nah, make sure that dog. He's
no,
disappointed in me.
the Dalmatian can't come down here because he's the wild one from Paleto. He's also in ICU.
Oh.
Why's that in ICU?
Because he got shot with a small caliber bullet.
Who the fuck shot a dog?
No clue.
I say
for the dog,
10
the
minutes
dog
after
was
saying we should shoot Sonny if he attacks you.
Oh yeah, he's a fed, bro.
Aaron,
I'm
that dog's got
concerned
job.
that
okay,
Aaron is going to feel attacked after that meeting, but whatever.
I mean, I'm not lying,
We're
but
all
I
adult-
got
we're all-
mentioned by a lot of people. I'm not, you know.
You're all adults. I mean, if he has feelings about that, I'm sure he will bring them up.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he'll feel attacked by it. And I hope he doesn't. Because the whole fucking point was that everybody spoke about it. Okay, what else did we need to discuss?
We need to come to a
Kenneth.
resolution on the Kenny thing.
Yeah, we didn't actually do anything with it other than just get information. So we didn't really come to any major conclusion.
Because, you know, telephone game. What's it? Ember telling us that Renrahan might have an issue. Me telling Kenny to, you know, keep his dick in his pants. Because it's coming to club issue and hitting him with a bat. And then Kenny speaking to Annie. And then Annie speaking to her group. And then that group coming and speaking to me and saying that Kenny revealed Ember's name. I wanted to make sure that actually he said Ember's name. Especially when it
But
sounded
he-
like she was fishing. But he did,
But
yes.
he confirmed that he did.
Yes. Because it very much could, like, from what I understand, it very much could have been a star from Annie, right? That's her name.
Or the
Or the other way around, I suppose.
The person that contacted me.
Yeah, like it could have been a star. So we wanted to 100% confirm. Did you drop that name? He said yes, I dropped that name. And then we clarified with them that's essentially a club secret. They give us information. That was information that they gave us. Why the fuck did you do it? And he was like, well, I didn't really think it was a club secret because I was trying to sort this, that, and the other.
That doesn't fly for me. For someone who's been in the club as long as Kenny has, for as many times as we've gone over this shit, that I didn't think about it doesn't fucking fly.
To him, he was solving a personal issue that he was confused why it was a club issue. Especially when the information that we had got that Red Right Hand and Annie was pissed off at him and potentially wanted to shoot Kenny, which would have started a gang war between the two of us, wasn't true and was a stir, potentially.
I think Kenny doesn't understand where the difference between club and personal is. Like, this has been illustrated multiple times now.
The thing is that he was doing what we told him to do, as in fix his issues. And in fixing his issues, he created another issue.
Yeah, in fixing his issues, he decided to throw the secretary of another club under the bus as the information giver. Like, I'm going to be completely transparent. Even from a non-club standpoint, you don't typically do that when you're having conversations. Whenever the response of a party to you bringing up information is, well, where did you hear that? You don't usually just throw your friend under the bus.
Agreed. You do
Well,
have a
Richie,
slight issue with what might be the fact that Ember gave us bad information in order to, I mean, either potentially stir or maybe not, which has now put us in a position that is awkward, even before Kenny said anything.
My clinicians lost Ember gave us bad information, and more this other woman is backtracking in front of her husband. It's all this shit is like, it's so nothing except for how Kenny's been handling it. Like, he also treated the serial killer thing like that was a personal thing, when like it wasn't. I don't know. It's just like he doesn't seem to understand what the line is, and this is an issue because he's been in the club how long now? Like one of the first people that we brought in. He
is also a kid. Like I don't want to make sure that's known. He's 21.
Yeah, like I'm not saying we blood him out. Please, God.
No,
I think
I'm
that's
not
way
saying
over
that.
sipping. I'm just saying, like, we need to figure out how the fuck to teach this man where the fucking line is. And if we have to tell him you're keeping your dick in your pants, we have to tell him you're keeping your dick in your pants.
Oh, I said with somebody who probably was Moose Maple that I would buy a chastity belt off him for $2,000. In fact, we want to kidnap and steal the key of Alara's chastity belt off Moose Maple so we can put it on Kenny.
No, actually, we're when we take off, we're putting it on Maple. That's Alara's chastity belt. You know what I mean? It's not club thing. You know, it would be cool to take and put on Kenny, but you know, we're gonna put it on Maple.
I'm going to be honest. I recognize that he's a kid. He's 21, all of that. My biggest problem is I don't feel like in any of these examples that we've given, whether it's serial killer stuff, whether it's other minor things, I don't know that I can ever feel like he has seriously taken feedback and accepted it and acknowledged any fault in the slightest in how he's acted. Maybe that's just the stuff I've seen, but it always feels like the reaction is very defensive.
100% admitted fault, and even said to me yesterday, before any of this stuff, that he was super scared of getting the bat again, and he did not want to fuck up because he is scared of getting batted.
How did he?
Okay.
How did he say that though? Look, 'cause I understand.
Like somebody who was scared.
Okay, but here's the thing. He said he's scared of fucking up and he's scared of getting the bat again, and yet he had one conversation with Faye today about somebody who wasn't even flirting with him, and a second conversation where he threw the secretary of another club under the bus. So is he really scared, or is he just scared of getting hit by you? Has he actually learned a lesson, or is he just afraid of violence?
Well, yeah, that's essentially what I'm trying to work out. Is he taking it seriously, and as in he is actually scared of the repercussions of his actions, or is he just scared of is he a scared dog that is scared of being kicked again, rather than actually understanding what he's done wrong? Because that's where it comes from. I think
the difficulty here comes, and this is a confusing issue, is we've been told by Ember that Red Right Hand wanted to shoot Kenny and start a gang war with us because of the way he was acting with Annie. We told him he was not allowed to flirt or hang out with Annie because of what he was doing. He followed that advice. He refused to hang out with her, hasn't spoken to her since I hit him with a bat over it. And then today she reached out to him and was all real nice. He even read out the messages to us, and we were like, yeah, that is very, very nice. And he said to her, I thought you didn't want to speak to me. To which she was like, why the fuck would I not want to speak to you? I thought we were really good friends. I didn't know why you hadn't been speaking to me.
Mm-hmm. She was also borderline flirting with him as well.
Yeah.
Like she was... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on over there, but like, motherfuckers need to chill.
So my thing in general with some of the stuff, like at least some of the stuff that Ember has kind of brought up, or some of the other stuff, at least when the Annie stuff was brought up to me, it was not a he's gonna fuck up and then he's gonna get shot and it's gonna start a war. It was a he could, like, this is a possibility if this continues this way, because he's not recognizing the inappropriateness sometimes of the comments.
Hi, Q. How much would it cost for a custom chastity belt?
He's not recognizing the comments he's making or why they're appropriate or not in the context. I know that the one that, like, one of the things that I brought up was the text he sent when it was at the VU that was also inappropriate towards Ember. I don't know. I don't.
He's fucking sensitivity training because he doesn't know how to treat women as fucking people and not just things he gets to flirt with and have fun with. I didn't want to say that because it's really fucking mean, but it really feels like he's treating all these women as toys for him to play with. And now there's people.
Again, gonna bring it up. You're gonna look at me. You go, GT, you're a dumb fuck. Kenny hasn't had a relationship up until very, very recently, and he's only now learned. And he's only now learning the intricacies of how to deal with that. I'm going to be honest, he doesn't need a bat. He doesn't need anything else. He needs someone to actually be his fucking brother and talk to him and actually learn. Brother or sister, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, just out of curiosity, if we were to get a chastity belt put on the person we're talking about, would it need to say anything specific on it, like an engraving? I might have to get back to you on that. I think I just dumbfounded everyone.
No, I'm not dumbfounded.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll text
whatever.
it to you. All right. Perfect.
Like, low-key, half that shit would be sorted if we had a chaplain.
Yeah, I was gonna
someone
say,
who can actually talk to him and go through his issues.
Is there anyone in the club that we think would be a perfect for that role? No. Yeah, agreed. So we don't have a chaplain. Let's just, with what we currently have, I mean, we've got Thomas, but he's a different kind of chaplain. With what we currently have, what is our solution?
Someone has to step up and actually have a fucking conversation with him.
We want to bring Indy in on this because she's his sister, and
I mean,
she'll have these conversations with him.
Did mention to me today that he hasn't hung out with Indy. I mean, I forced them to go to jobs together. I mean, with you, Faye, right? Because he hasn't hung out with Indy, his sister, in ages because she's always hanging out with Thomas.
I will say I don't think that any of this is intended to be a stir on Ember's half. In fact, then when she and I talked before talking to you guys, talking to you and Gemma, literally what she was telling me was that the only reason I'm saying this is because I feel like Kenny is going through some shit, that he's been going through it since the serial killer stuff on the beach, and that his actions and his behavior are like, he doesn't have a way to verbalize his feelings and his thoughts. And literally she was saying she doesn't want him in trouble, but she can just see where the path of his behaviors can lead him down a not very good road, or down a road that pulls all of us into his troubles. And I'm sorry, I don't give a shit if he's a 21-year-old kid. If he gets us dragged into actual wars, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Ember literally was like, I just want, like, what about like command mandated sessions weekly with a chaplain to make him talk through some of these issues? Like, literally that's what she wanted out of it. I don't see it as a stir.
I mean, the thing that was mentioned on the phone to me is the reason that the Red Right Hand and Helheim have had beef in the past is specifically because Ember stirred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, just going to the source of things, whether or not his name dropping was, in hindsight, justified, does not change the context of the action.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying. I don't think we're trying to do that. I think that is we all agree that's a dumb move, and there should be some repercussion for that. But however, looking at the bigger picture, there is obviously something wrong with Kenny, and it's not going to be dealt with a bat. It should be dealt with by someone stepping up, and whether it be Indy or one of us, having a conversation with him and actually talking through his emotions and feelings and what he has experienced since that fucking whole serial killer shit. That will probably prove more beneficial than just punishing him.
I think going back to even Izzy, because that's when he kind of started the fuckboy shit. Luca and Macy are coming down.
he needs someone to be the older brother or sister, because I don't think he's ever had someone in his life actually care for him in that way. Which is why he acts the way he acts, and why he latches onto the emotional feelings that people give him and the pleasure they give him, because in that fashion he gets something out of it and he feels accomplished.
Or be upfront that it's not something I am capable of doing. So
That's fine.
I'm gonna tell them they can bring food.
I think you're right, though. This is a compounding issue of, yes, he hasn't understood that that's club business, because he's trying to solve a personal issue that was kind of becoming club business. But he was trying to do
Winston, you still needed food, right?
yeah, I need food, please.
Do you want a coffee or a shake?
Does not matter. Your pick.
Thank you.
All right, you get a shake.
Strawberry. I would have picked that anyways.
Thank you so much. We both jump in the same way.
Anyone else? I got it. A rare occurrence
Buy
of a sequel
frogs
giving.
from strangers? What the fuck is this?
did it.
Got it. Perfect.
Who's coming down?
Awesome.
Thank you, Luca. Thank you, lovely.
Thank you too.
I think Aaron didn't get the message that we were also getting food, so he was bringing food for us too.
Oh no.
Well, more food is always good.
Okay, so
And see what
are we
Shen
all
wants.
in agreement that the
I've got 3 meals.
I will take one just because I just ate mine, so
The food triangle.
The triangle of nourishment.
I'm not receiving nourishment. There we go. I am now receiving nourishment.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. Bye bye. Have fun. Secret time.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a compounded issue of a bunch of things. Kenny kind of being alone in the morning because he's alone even before me and Sal wake up and hangs out with other people, which has led to him flirting with a bunch of people. I'm going to take full fault and blame for this one as well. Me not fully, I don't want to say coddling, but like, and shit, the way me and you were brought up with our jackets, or at least people around us, and the way that I helped you into BBMC, JT, is definitely much more in-depth and thorough than the way that many of our club members have been brought in. So there is definitely fault on my behalf that I didn't walk through every step of the way with him. The lack of a chaplain rather than inquisitor chaplain, as Thomas is, which is not the fault of Thomas. I want to make that very clear. When we spoke to Thomas about this thing, he didn't want to be the chaplain. He did want to be, like he said, he wants to rename himself to inquisitor.
Can we just do that?
No, we
I
spoke about
already
this.
ordered the new patch.
Yeah, we spoke multiple times about this beforehand. We wanted 2 chaplains, one that was going to be a little more, for lack of a better word, fun, and one that will actually sit there and do the kind of talky feely stuff, and then they can also bounce and help each other.
Yeah, so like a chaplain to organize group cohesiveness, fun activities, shit like that, and then the chaplet, which is what Thomas is mostly doing, and then a chaplain for like therapy shit, and we are lacking in the latter department right now.
I also feel like there's a bunch of stuff that's getting thrown at Kenny here, and he's got a perception, or we've got a perception of him, sorry, that makes things difficult for him, because he's like the new person he might bring in as a hang-around. He has said multiple times is purely platonic, as far as I have seen, he hasn't flirted with them at all. And I've listened to the two of them speaking. I haven't heard any flirtation from them. But not just including myself, there are a bunch of people who are immediately being like, "Oh, is this Kenny's new fuck buddy?" Even people he's not sleeping with, has no intention to, and isn't even flirting with, he's immediately getting branded as trying to fuck.
I mean,
to be fair, he brought the opportunity on himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I mean, he's had 3 conversations today about flirting with people, apparently. So,
Also, can I be honest? I feel like I would like to see significant improvement or just cut off of Jason before I'd want to see another hangy brought in by him simultaneously.
Yeah, no, I'm not okay with Kenny having a second hang around when he's already kind of failed his first one. Like,
I don't
this
think
badly.
he's going to bring this person on as a hang around. He's just hanging out with them doing crime.
I think he's taken a much longer process with it. The way he's described it to me is maybe a potential possible hang around, which is
it sounds like
7
he learned
different.
his lesson from the first one, which is nice.
Yes, I also don't think Jason is a lost cause. I just think he was brought in a little bit like Keel, but not as bad. And we all know that Keel did very well until she didn't. Jason can be taught. I don't think Jason is a problem.
I think how Kenny is handling Jason is a problem. I don't think Jason himself is a problem. I think Kenny is not doing right by Jason, to be clear.
Well, to play myself, I think that the first hang around you bring on is also a major learning experience for the jacket, and he will realize after Jason either gets cut off or makes it the prospect what he did wrong, and then he will shift the way he teaches. He's very clearly wanting to do right by Jason, but he can't because he's never had to do this before. So he's learning on the fly as compared to some of us who are probably a little bit more confident in actually teaching or just generally leading than he is. So I wouldn't say the blame is fully on him. I think your first hang around is always going to be the major learning experience for who you are as a person in this club or in any club that you join. And judging him on that is not something I will do personally. Yeah, I mean, everyone is free to their opinions, and if they want to judge him, they can judge him. I think that
I think there's a difference between judging him and, like Faye said, like maybe no second hangy while he's still in the learning process.
That's what I was trying to get across to.
I'm not judging him at all, and I do think that hangy number 1 is making progress. Jason, as far as I can tell, seems to have bounced back pretty sharply from what was a spike into the fucking ground. So,
Particular because it's about anybody having 2 hangies at once, and Kenny in particular is just because of the Jason issue.
So Jason hasn't been around for a while. I reckon if Jason had been around consistently, which again, not his fault. Some people are around a lot, like us. Some people aren't around at all, like Sebastian and Faye's hangy, who we've seen twice now. Like some people just
3
aren't.
times.
Oh,
He
some
came to
people just.
Clubsgiving, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true. Some people just aren't around as much, and I don't want anybody to be faulted for that. Either the person who's not around or the person who's meant to be teaching them. But if Jason had consistently been around, I reckon he would probably either be on the way or already a prospect if he'd, been taught well and mentored. We're dealing with what ifs there, so I'm not going to go too much into that. Just as a food for thought kind of scenario.
Okay, so just kind of bringing it back to basic level, are we all in favor of him having a repairing / come to Jesus chat with insert person here, possibly Indigo?
Yes.
I want to make sure that Indigo wants to do that rather than volunteering her to it, but yes.
That's the reason
No, I
said
want to pull her down
possibly.
here and talk to her
Yeah.
before we make her be the one to do it.
I have a secondary person who might be good for it.
Is it
JT.
your baseball bat or oh?
JT, who before you were consistently coming around, you went through every single individual in this club and you asked them why they were in the club, what they were doing. You really got down to brass tacks when it came to all of these individuals and what made them tick. At a point, I was considering you for chaplain because you were spending so much time actually caring about these individuals. Me and you even had a long conversation with Shen, trying to figure out, you know, what it is that he wanted to do in club.
Yeah, that's fair. I would not. I mean, me and Kenny also have similar pasts, so I can sympathize with him a little bit more.
So if you're up to it,
I mean, I'm down. I think you should have Indigo talk to him as well if she is down for it, but otherwise, I'm down to have a conversation at some point.
best.
Honestly, both might be helpful.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if we could do both, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to spend every single day with him in like counseling sessions. Just a long chat, like you did with everybody else. Try and unpack some of his thoughts, and then maybe you can relay it to the rest of us if he doesn't mind his secrets being shared like that, of course. And maybe we can work on helping him out of that.
Okay. Do we want to all have a conversation with Indy, or do we want to make that more of like a small council thing, like 1 or 2 people?
Fine with that being small.
Yeah, I think that being small makes more sense, but
Was it 2 of us go speak to her? I don't know. Wait, Gemma, you got a pretty good relationship through Thomas there, and there's my hangy. I'm got a pretty.
I was going to suggest
decent-
you two.
We just go
Okay.
pull her to the side and be like, "Hey, help Kenny, please."
Okay. Was there anything else we needed to address?
No, everything else was done at church. I know this has been a super long one, but we need to start thinking about fucking what's it called table. We'll think about it after Christmas, but just putting that on the radar.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about it until like a week and a half after fucking New Year's.
Yeah. It's also probably not much to discuss.
There's probably a lot to discuss, honestly, with territory and bastards and shifting people and things like that, but...
Paisley
Oh,
also
Angels
made
of
a
Death
good
is
point.
apparently KB.
Who?
Is in Angels of Death, KB,
Oh, fuck it.
ex-EMS captain.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Weird.
Yep.
Do we know who else they are? I know they're trying to take over Harmony because they had a big thing with Lupo, right? LSD.
Demon Boys.
No, I don't think Lupo is Demon Boys. I think Lupo was just running the gas station there, and Angels of Death came out of nowhere and said, "This is now our turf
No,
again."
according to a fucking church that we had previously, Lupo and like 3 other people were trying to put together some... I don't know if it was specifically Demon Boys, but they were trying to put together an MC on Route 68.
Yeah, it was Demon Boys.
Okay, so it was Demon Boys.
I think
All
Sam
right.
Valentine, Lupo, and Marlo, I think. I don't remember who the third one was.
Oh, Marlo. Oh, they're now down
Is it
in
Marlo?
Chumash.
Okay, well, I guess lost that.
Too much for an idiot for a MC is crazy.
I'm gonna call Indy and get her headed this way. Hello, beautiful. Do you have time to have a chat with me and Winston?
Crazy and wild.
You should specify she's not in trouble.
Can you come down to the pier, or do you want us to meet you? All right, perfect. We will see you in a moment then.
I don't know. As someone who occasionally tells people they're not in trouble, it immediately makes it sound more like they're in trouble.
A little bit.
That's because of the J.R.R. Tolkien, the way that you phrase things. I'm going to be real with you, Winston. The way that you say, when you continuously repeat the line, "This isn't the old club, this isn't BBMC," it sounds like you're trying to convince you and not everybody else. I know you're not, because I know how you talk, but... I think it's the same thing when you... I think it's the same thing when you tell people they're not in trouble. You probably say you're not in trouble, and then you say it 4 different variations of the same way, and they think, "Fuck, I'm in trouble."
To be honest, that helps sometimes, though.
Like I said, Ember was trying to reach out to me 2.5 hours ago prior to church. I told her I'd call her after this. I assume it's related to Kenny because I'm assuming it got back to her.
I certainly did, yeah. I tried to downplay as much as possible and express my frustrations that this isn't an issue and shouldn't be considered an issue with the red right hand people, hoping that they would go, okay, this isn't an issue. But I was pretty certain they were going to talk to Helheim about it.
Yeah, so I'm guessing she's doing the thing where she's just verifying information because I'm assuming they talked to her. So I guess I'll just, I guess, I don't know, depending on what is said, do we feel like it's appropriate to confirm that Kenny did mention her by name? But that when it was brought up to President, that
personally, I'm always of the mind of back your boy, and that feels like not backing your boy.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like throwing him
I
under the
want to
bus.
say we still need to do something, regardless of all this Kenny stop being a fuck thing. We need to have something separate for his spelling club information. I don't accept that. Oh, I didn't know. We need to have some kind of punishment for that.
I mean, we got two people who are about to have a large conversation trying to get to the crux of the issue, and we've also got a chastity belt that we're about to fucking secure him in like the
These are
goddamn
two
Iron
different
Man.
issues. Spilling club information and being a fuckboy are two different issues, and we're conflating them into one. That's what I'm saying. You're currently conflating these into one issue. I believe it is two different issues. Spilling club information and being a fuckboy are two different things. We need to do something about the spilling club information. The conversations are about the being a fuckboy.
Right, in which case we're punishing him in a way that directly affects him. I mean, I could go hit him with a bat, but like you guys are all saying to me, you don't think that does anything. We have told him why that was a problem and why what he did was wrong, and he said that he understood that and sounded downtrodden by it. Punishing him by sticking him in a chastity belt, I understand what you're saying. It's a different issue, but it is punishing him in a way that is tangible to him and expressing this is why he is being punished for spilling the club information.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sticking you in a chastity belt because of it. Might be the fuckboy thing, but he's being punished for the other thing, and it will affect the other thing.
Yeah, I feel like the conversation will highlight the fuck up and also guide him in a way that he does not fuck up again. I know that punishing him would be the natural way of it, but I think that it would hinder any possible follow up of a conversation.
This is why I think you need to be present for the conversation as well, because I think that underlying point of, you know, this is a serious conversation, you fucked up, if this happens again, there will be repercussions that he may not be able to live with.
I definitely agree that I think the conversations with, you know, Indy and JT need to happen, because I definitely think there's a lot to unpack for that guy, and he is 21, he's still learning. So I'm completely fine with kind of proceeding with that and seeing what unfolds, and if he, you know, essentially third strike type of situation for something. But I will say, I do feel like from the whole serial killer thing, I don't feel like the punishment that was given to him, he interpreted at all as any sort of punishment. So
no, and it didn't help that we didn't have an enforcer to actually enforce the fact that he was following the rules. And also he wasn't around too much, but that shouldn't be here or there.
So as long as that doesn't happen again, I guess I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm annoyed at myself as well as him for like giving him a punishment and just nothing got done about it, and me not fucking checking on him every 5 seconds for it. I want an enforcer, but I also, the same with our chaplain issue, I'm not 100% sure about who for enforcer just yet.
Yeah, I don't fuck with. I don't think anyone in a club right now would fit enforcer. So, that's my opinion. People may have other
I
opinions,
agree.
so just-
Right now, from what I've seen, nobody's an enforcer.
Shen's probably the closest, but
Yeah, I think Shen's working towards it, but he needs to cook harder.
Shen needs to fucking be willing to speak up a little bit more. Like, he was willing to speak up at this meeting, but like
Shen doesn't feel comfortable doing that. He doesn't feel
yeah,
that.
that's kind of a
That's an
problem when it comes
issue.
to enforcer.
I need somebody that's willing to say what's on their mind.
Reprioritizing the conversation because we do have Indy waiting for us.
Yeah.
We can talk about our lack of an enforcer later. Do we want this to be me, Winston, and JT, since JT's going to be present for the conversation? Or do we just want to say fuck it and have it be all 5 of us?
No, I think JT's conversation with Kenny should be separate from Indy's conversation with...
Yeah, no, because they will talk about different. They'll
convo.
talk about different things than I will talk.
Yeah. So
Okay,
just
they will
me
bond
or
on a
Gemma.
familial level, and I will bond on a
club level. Could we get our hands on a shotgun if I'm going to do a come to Jesus moment? Is that possible?
What?
Got a ceramic pistol. You could test the ceramic pistol.
Oh no, I'm not going to shoot him.
Oh.
Just want to like wave it around. It's fine. I'll
We
think. of
had a
something else.
shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
had
depressed.
one.
I should have just used it on a traffic stop.
I was away on holiday. I was so excited to hear the story. Anyway,
All right,
okay.
let's have this chat because if this turns into 4 hours of me talking about Kenny, then I'm gonna pull all of my hair out and I'll be bald again. Do you all want bald, Gemma?
I don't mind. It was a good look for you.
You still were really hot.
I don't think that was the answer you wanted, but that was the
No,
answer
that
you
was
got.
not the answer I wanted.
Yeah.
It was
Sorry.
flattering though.
Oh, there you go. Flattering. Fuck, I don't even really know how to start this one. Okay, so Kenny.
Your brother's gotta stop sticking his dick in so many people because it's causing him emotional turmoil, and we want you to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are willing.
So I've started to open that line of communication with him. Briefly, when I first got back from my vacation. I can do my best. I don't know that I'll be able to solve the problem, but I don't mind talking to him.
You're not the only one we got on this. It's just these causing problems, which might conflate into bigger issues, which might become a massive fucking problem for everybody. It's a what if, but it could happen. And we'd rather nip it in the bud, as it were. JT's probably going to spend some time, talk to him, try and help him out that way. I know today when I was hanging around with him, he said that he hadn't hung out with you in ages and missed hanging out with his sister, and that's why I kind of went, all right, you and Indy are going to go do jobs together. Because we'll need to hang out with each other more.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with you and him in the mornings typically, when I can. So I will make a point to try and grab him and just maybe try and get a little more one-on-one time with him as well. Because I think that kind of conversation would probably obviously not be best had in front of everyone else.
No, yeah, the whole point is, but you and him have your conversations. JT is gonna try and help as well. Again, that'll be just one-on-one conversations rather than group therapy type shit.
And I think that if I'm being honest, I don't think that it's just as simple as him putting his dick in things. I think it's something deeper.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna solve that by getting pissed off when he fucks up and missteps and hit him with a bat.
No, I think that's gonna have the opposite effect.
I think he's been on a series of fucking rebound girls ever since Izzy.
Shit, I think Izzy was a rebound girl, but the rebound isn't from another girl, it's from whatever emotional things plaguing him.
I think Izzy was like a trainer girlfriend who he lost too early and very violently, and he didn't ever really learn how to properly be in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think he wants a relationship. Honestly, he's had the opportunity for that several different occasions. I don't know.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I'll talk
every
to him.
opportunity he's had for that person has then gone AWOL and he hasn't seen them for weeks on end, if not months. And shit that happened with him and Ivy, right? And they started dating, and then next thing we know they'd broken up because I hadn't seen either of them together because Ivy just hadn't been around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I know what that is like. When was it me and Katya were together for a long fucking time, and then I didn't see her for 6-8 months, her or my son. I know what that struggle is like. That was literally it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do my
that was
best.
I
That was the whole
appreciate it.
thing. We just wanted to make sure that you were okay with having that, Jack, because we wanted it to come from a place of, I don't know, emotional security and well-meaning and all that shit. So,
And that's already a conversation I have started with him. But picking up and, I don't know, stressing the point. I don't know. I could do my best.
That's all we're asking. Nothing
That is all that
yeah.
any of us are fucking doing out here.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Nah,
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Indigo.
Of course.
Still people doing jobs, or is everybody hanging out at Gay Bay at the moment?
I
sorted.
was gonna say I promised Shen and Paisley that me, Maisie, Paisley, and Shen would go out and do a bit at some point tonight. So
Perfect. Get on that. Divine hasn't. Yeah, Divine hasn't called me back, so.
probably being attempted murdered by a bunch of people.
I mean, the reason we didn't have the phone call was he was like, "Are you in a white car at the moment at the airport?" And I was like, "Unless it's a white Stratum or a white muscle car, it ain't us." And he was like, "All right, I need to call you back." And I was like, "All right," and just hung up on him because I was like, yeah, "Okay, motherfucker's about to get shot." And then he hasn't spoken to me since. Actually, does he have any charges? Extra charges? No extra charges. Maybe they did get into a shootout, but fucking, I assume those Marabuntas have been mad chatting shit on Twinster.
One more thing just for you and I briefly. We got to be careful about Paisley was very not happy with the church location being selected that way and nobody having a heads up. Mostly because Shen was nervous as a motherfucker walking into a military base while he has a murder warrant.
I mean, if Paisley wants to bring that up with JT, she can bring that up with JT. How do I put this? Paisley occasionally is getting snippy with all of us.
Do you remember that thing from school where they say, it's not what you said, it's how you said it?
Yeah.
You see, I speak Winston because you and I have been fucking around for so long that we can piss each other off and move on from it like 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Whenever you approach a situation and it sounds very matter-of-fact, mind's already made up, this is what's happening, I realize there's room to argue about that because that's why I'm your VP, because I'm supposed to argue with you.
Yeah.
Other people take that as, okay, well, fuck it, my opinion doesn't matter, so why are we talking about it? And I think that that's the way that it was with this determination being made today as to where we were going, is, okay, well, that's where we're going, so that's... Oh, he sounds like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think that they realize that there's a room for argumentation, and again, from their perspective, respectful argumentation, because you and I can butt heads a little bit more than most people can, but yeah.
I think some of the other aspect is like, you can poke fun at me, and that's fine, because we've got that reputation and history. Like, I don't mind if you take a jab at me, because I know it's all in good humor. Some of the other people be playing too much, and they forget that, you know, we're their high command sometimes.
Yeah, and that's where the respectfully part comes in, is that, you know, again, I don't think that Paisley quite realizes the line of, you are command, you can speak up on the radio and say, hey, I don't feel comfortable going to this location, as opposed to snippily driving the point home.
Yeah, she got that passive-aggressive kind of...
Yeah.
Well, JT said that this was a good idea or something. Whatever he said. Oh, it's only felony trespassing.
Yeah. I think more boundary establishment between you two, and less in the I'm your president way and more in the this is how you express yourself way, would probably go a long way.
I shall attempt my best to do that.
Yeah.
Damn boxes.
But overall, I think that if the biggest problem people have is that I'm spending too much time with my dad, or, you know, fucking Kenny's spending too much time with his girlfriends, then I think we're doing okay.
Yeah, and again, I think as soon as there's like other things people can do, other jobs, those issues will immediately dissipate.
Yes, they will.
There's gonna be scenarios where you're like, I need Shen, JT, and Kenny on this job, or Shen, JT, and Faye, or like when you're going out and hunting people, you take those people because they're good at fucking murdering people. Sometimes you want a hammer, sometimes you want a screwdriver, right?
Actually, on one of those 3 murders, I had an entirely different crew with me.
Huh, well, there you go.
I think the only overlap was Macy, actually. The other one was me, Charlie, and Shin. Okay, I need to run up to La Fuente Blanca, but let me grab these 2 real quick.
All right. Okay, I think we should start.
10 minutes, do you think that you and Paisley can go get
Okay, got a lockpick in there. I'm gonna go park this car and come back. No, Kiki, not Kenny.
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
I've got that Dalmatian awake.
I think Gemma's coming down to come say hey.
Yeah, it's incredibly tragic. I thought maybe he was waiting for her because her scent's all over all the stuff that she left there, but I think he is looking for someone who is probably dead.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Yeah. The other day, he finally found what he was looking for, and it was the fire station on Capitol.
Oh yeah.
And nobody works out of there, and he looked absolutely devastated. And then he passed out from blood loss, but now he's
oh God.
well, he'd been shot, so
Oh God.
yeah. I'm dealing with that right now. How was church? I'm assuming it was good.
Yeah, it was long. You know when like there's a small niggling issue that just like keeps being brought up. I just had to have like an open fucking forum on it so everybody could express themselves. And you know what's gonna happen. Everybody.
Every time.
Yeah, everyone's gonna feel good about it and be like, oh, okay, that's kind of solved the issue. And then like people are gonna be better about it, and then it's slowly gonna become more and more of an issue. And then I'm gonna have to like bring it up again, be like, hey, maybe you should do this again because we're starting to let it slip. And then I'm gonna have to do it again, and then after a little while eventually we're gonna have another open forum about it, and it's just gonna constantly just be the same thing over and over and over again. But you need to have
I've done those.
Do your job. Do your job.
Yeah.
Make sure to refuel and repair vehicles before you return them.
Yeah. I love you. I'll call you back a little bit. I have to take his cast off and put a new one on.
Okay, no, I just wanted to call you because I hadn't responded, so... Oh, sorry, I hadn't responded.
You're okay. Nah, you're okay. I knew what you were doing. I was just checking on you.
All right, go tend to
I
the
love
dog.
you. I'll see you later.
I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
Got mighty confused for a second there because I was like, there's nobody here. There was loads of people here. And then I just realized I'm blind.
Yeah, you're blind.
Yeah, it's because I used to be a cop. And you guys were stationary?
The remnants of T-Rex vision.
Uh-huh.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Not enough?
Preach.
Preach. Fucking Simon. Did I tell you guys I managed to like avoid arrest from a cop like 2 days ago because I was hitting hitting cars, sorry. I got into a car, went through the glove box, and then a cop rolled up, and I just stayed there. I just sat in the car, I just didn't move. And they just kind of like drove around for a little bit, and I think I could hear them talking to each other, and then they like saw another car come by and they spoke to them, and then that car left, and when that car left, I just got out of my car, ran up to the Gauntlet Classic I was renting, and just drove off, and they just let me leave.
Oh.
Just straight up T-Rex vision. They drove right next to the car I was in, like literally there was a car in between us, and that was it, and they just didn't see me in the driver's seat, just sat there just minding my own business.
Idiots.
That makes me laugh way too hard.
Okay. How you
Who's
doing,
going
Simon?
to bed? Who's available?
I'm doing good. It was a hell of a hockey game.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we played so shit. We somehow managed to come back and win it in overtime.
Fuck yeah. I might be around for a little. I mean, it's already 3. I should be going to bed, but also this is a good time for everybody to hang out. Saying that, there's 4 of you. Wait, who's? There's at least 3 of you here. We can grab a 4th.
Yeah, I think Gemma is going out with Aaron and
Yeah, yeah.
Paisley from what I
Yeah.
gathered. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Hi.
Food. Are you busy?
Yeah, I know Shen went out with Gemma.
Yeah. So there's 3 of you right here with jackets. I'm sure you can find a 4th. I could probably join you for a little bit and then go to bed. Or if you just find a 4th, I'll just go to bed because I'm already tired. And by the sounds of it,
Yeah, I think
I need to go have
I
a
think
chat with
Thomas
someone.
is meditating.
Oh,
About
okay.
something.
Then grab Thomas then. Go with the 4 because I apparently need to go have a meeting.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good shit.
I love meeting.
Happy for you. I'm glad you're doing alright. Like, I
Alright,
know it's been
good
a
luck.
while, so I just
Yeah.
wanna
Life of a president. Who used,
meetings, and more meetings.
I don't
Who
mind
used the
meetings.
stratum?
This is the stratum? What stratum? Oh, that stratum? That's your stratum.
My stratum. Yeah, who used it?
I used it, I think. Did I use it?
You used it.
I did use it. Very briefly. Is there stuff in it?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's where I
Okay.
parked it after it got fixed.
Yeah. You made it. You were making it sound like we'd fucked up the stratum or something, and I was like, did we fuck up the stratum? Where's my hat?
What did you
I
do?
left it.
What
Jobs.
What did you do with the car?
Jobs.
Why?
What?
Who gave you permission?
What'd you say?
I just realized I left my hat down at the church.
Your hat.
Oh,
I thought
no.
you said
Yeah.
hand. I was like, no, it's there.
Oh,
What
I
if
could
it
do that.
just goes flying into the water?
I just, ditch my hand. Wait, no, I can't do that. Not wearing this. Sorry.
What did?
What?
What?
I have more questions.
Okay,
than
I'm gonna go
answers.
have this meeting. Bye. You're lucky. God, you're lucky.
He's just asking to be hit,
Almost.
you know.
Oh God!
Ah! Hey, Simon.
Marcy again.
Pineapple.
Fuck off with that.
It annoys me. And then hearing it from Lucy was just more annoying.
Hello, how we doing?
Not the best day.
You want me here for this? You want to talk together, two of you?
Ah,
Be
well,
best.
that's on Ember. I don't mind you being here.
I don't care either way.
Then actually, I will give you two some moment then. Just that way, because I think Ember and I've talked. You know where to find me. I'll let you two talk it out because it's kind of club ripple effects. So let me know if you need anything.
I love Paisley. Sounds like you've had quite a day.
It's yeah, I'd say it's been quite a day. And plenty of ATMs, horrible cops, meeting after meeting, lots of discussions, and then church, which I'm sure you'll know exactly what this is like, where you have a big discussion about something that's a niggling issue but isn't really an issue, and then everybody discusses it, but you know deep down what is going to happen is they're all going to feel nice about the fact that they've had the discussion, and it's going to kind of solve the issue for a little bit, but it's just going to prop back up in like 4 months.
Yeah.
We used to
Yeah,
call
this
those
one-
do your job announcements when we were in the PD. Things like make sure to repair, refuel, and return cars. If you use it, fucking return it in the condition you took it.
I mean, that would be common sense.
Yeah, but people forget to do that, and it just becomes a do your job announcement.
Yeah. Gotta love those. Hate
Yeah.
those meetings.
Yeah, the meetings that could have been an email, but sometimes they gotta happen.
Before I say anything, I would like to know what you were told today.
From whom specifically?
Well, anything to do with me, essentially.
I don't think I was told anything to do with you specifically, but I was definitely accused. There was accusations to which I deflected, defended. I'm trying to think of another one. I'm just gonna start sounding like a shooter if I use 3D words. But you know, there was lots of was it Ember? Did Ember say that? Was it Ember that told you that? To which I went, actually I didn't say yes, but I didn't say no. I just skipped past that every single time.
Yeah, well... Did they tell you what they were told?
They wanted to know specifically, did Helheim tell you that Red Right Hand were going to start war or shoot you? To which I said no. There was suggestions that if people don't fucking keep it in their pants, or they do silly stuff like flirt with people that are in committed relationships, it will have consequences. Lots of maybes, lots of possibilities, nothing set in stone. It was a friendly warning.
Interesting. Well, the phone call I got, I was informed that Annie called them and was told that I told Osiris that they were going to shoot them. Shoot y'all, I should say. That's what Annie was told, and that's what she relayed to Lucy, was that I informed y'all that Osiris and Red Right Hand were going to be at war, that they were going to come after y'all. Or my words, apparently. That's what Lucy told me when she called me to talk to me earlier to ask what happened. In which I told her the same thing I said at the meeting, that he needed to be careful with what he was doing and saying because it could cause cross boundaries and cause problems.
Specifically what time? Because I'm curious if she spoke to you first and then me, or the other way around.
Oh, no, she definitely spoke to you first. This was...
4 hours ago is what I've got.
3 hours ago.
Okay, it definitely spoke to me first. Yeah. Now, when she spoke to me, she was looking for firm confirmation that 1, it was you, and 2, that you guys specifically told us that there would be a war or that Annie's boyfriend would shoot Kenny. To which I neither confirmed nor denied that it was you, and I said in every possible scenario it was maybes, possiblies,
It
friendly
was a
warnings.
just be careful.
Yes.
This could happen.
Yes. And I expressed my frustration that this was being brought up at all because, one, as far as I'm concerned, not an issue, don't know why it's becoming an issue, and two, it's fucking well over a month old.
Mm-hmm. Well, right hand's very private, so if they hear anybody has said anything about them, they're gonna question it. This whole situation, it was already slightly rocky with them from an issue that stemmed from my sister and one of my club members. They were talking with each other and things got out of hand and there was an almost fight between the two. And now this has my name getting thrown into this, which I don't even know how Kenny knew it was me, has caused more problems.
I think something's just gonna simmer over.
I'm not 100% sure. Lucy and I are pretty close, but B is a little harder person to deal with.
Wait, who's the little harder person to deal with, sorry?
Vivian?
The Gassy?
No, she just goes by V.
Oh, okay.
I forget her last name.
Oh, I may have seen her on Twinster once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My discussion with Lucy seemed like it was she wanted to go to the source. I think she understood my frustration that this was even being brought up because it isn't something that should be brought up. Or isn't an issue that, and I'm frustrated that it's becoming a back and forth. Not a back and forth, sorry, that's the wrong term. It's just the fact that it's something from over a month ago.
Yeah, that's also my frustration. This was a while ago and now there's an issue. But my other part of the frustration is I don't mind giving the info, giving all a heads up, shit like that, but if I can't do so without my name getting out, then I can't give the info.
That's completely understood,
sense.
yeah.
Because at this point, I've given the info and, you know, it's a month later, it's coming back, but this has all been just a snowball rolling down the hill today. Which has put 2 different relationships of mine on the line, as well as I don't know how Kenny got the info, but at this exact moment in time, I have absolutely no problem helping on any aspect to do with the hospital if y'all need medical and somebody here isn't around, but giving info directly is kind of got me on edge.
Understood.
Because this is literally my job to pass around info and make sure the right people get it and keep names and shit secret on where I get stuff from, but if my name's being thrown out there,
Defeats the point of spreading info.
defeats the point of giving you info in a private meeting.
I understand that.
Might be overthinking it, just slightly frustrating, but it's come back to me again. A month later, just it's just frustrating.
I'm not
Or
even
something
gonna
that
lie
wasn't
to
even
her.
originally brought up by me.
Mm-hmm. we can regain that. Gain that trust, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Yeah. Not saying I won't still help, but because I hear a lot of shit, especially at the hospital. But it definitely won't be coming directly from me for a little bit. Until I know that I can give it without my name getting out.
Yeah.
Sorry, that just kind of like,
No,
especially
I
with
completely
right hand and
understand.
stuff like that. It doesn't just cost me relationships with people, that legitimately puts my life at risk. I really don't feel like getting shot right now.
Yeah, I'm aware you guys have had friction in the past. I believe you told me that.
It was literally because of my sister's Welsh and Benzi's also from the same area, and he made a comment to her about it, and she sucker punched him, and then he made a comment about them having a bunch of bitches. So he crossed the line, she crossed the line, and then right hand crossed the line without even talking to me. They just went into action before they had a conversation with anyone, which caused problems, which were then rectified a day later after having a conversation.
To be fair, I think I had the whole animal kingdom once try and hunt me down because we tried to save a whale, and Moxie asked me, "How do you save whales?" And I said, "Just let England take over them." And I don't know why the animal kingdom was really upset about that, but animals would come from miles around in order to hunt me down for days on end. I like the Welsh, but they are prickly sometimes.
My sister likes drama. Not gonna say that she doesn't. Not gonna say Benzie doesn't like drama either. They both crossed a line and there was some fallout from that, but the tension between the two of us was me essentially calling them out for not being the level-headed syndicate they claimed to be. They just went straight into action without having a conversation, and that caused problems. But there was a conversation today before there was problems.
Yeah, I am not one for drama.
I don't like it much, but I keep getting pulled into the middle of it.
Yeah, it's the way it be. You pissed off Miles? Yeah, it was Miles who was the animal kingdom. Which is why I made the joke. I used to live in Cardiff, so
That
I'm
was essentially it. I was just checking in with Paisley and then
well aware of English
forgot what was going
and
on.
Welsh relations. So it's always kind of funny to take the piss out of them just a little
But
bit
more
because
so
I know it
wanted to
pisses
let
them off.
you know. Might take a few steps back for a little bit.
No, I understand.
But still, if y'all need anything, call me. If I'll still answer and help. But as far as just like coming to you with info, it'll be done slightly differently.
Make sure that if you ever need anything, we're the first you call.
Yeah.
Just because you're a little uneasy with us doesn't mean that it's, feelings mutual.
It's kind of a weird feeling. It's not that I don't trust you with everything else. It's just slightly uneasy when it comes to giving info. And that's only because I need my name to not be tied into that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it comes to certain clubs.
Well, we're still always here if you need us.
I'll still be around.
Better be.
Just need a little bit of a breather for a minute, I guess.
Completely
Not
valid.
even mad at. I don't know who told him that. I'm a little frustrated with whoever let that out, but I'm more so pissed off that after a month, Kenny decided to talk to Annie, and it was only after and with my name. I don't care that he was trying to fix the problem or talk to her, whatever the case may be between the two of them. Fantastic, do what you gotta do. But he could have done it without saying my name.
Mm-hmm.
Or wherever the fuck me saying that they were gonna shoot them came from. Don't know where that came from, but you know that. Sorry, slightly frustrating. Not trying to vent.
No, I get you.
Oh, that was a rather interesting inmate, so if you happen to hear him talking about me, then just give me a heads up.
Wait, which inmate?
There's someone named Kurt at the prison who's trying to meet with all of the therapists at the hospital.
I can't say I've met Kurt. I mostly know Jasper. We have a pretty long history with Jasper, actually.
Oh, nice.
For some of us, yes. For people like myself, a little less so.
Oh.
Jasper will tell you much of his history in proud form. A few members of my club were maybe not on his side, but certainly friendly with him. Meanwhile, myself, this was many years ago, was the one scooping my friends' guts and placing them back inside them. So my relationship with him in the past is a little less friendly. But I wouldn't say I'm actively trying to kill him or anything. Awkward, I would put it. Because I don't have any animosity, because I'm a different person, drastically so. It's kind of hard to be like, well, I was a cop then, so this is why I was pissed off about it, but I'm now completely against that sort of lifestyle. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, kind of hard to explain.
Where do I stand on that line? Anyway, I'll let you get back to it.
Just probably gonna go lay back down.
Well, hopefully talk soon.
Yep. I'm sure I'll be around. Supposed to be here for, assuming I'm still going, for Gemma's wedding, and then I think it's, I don't even know how to say it. Thomas invited me to something.
Cultmas?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just Christmas, but led by the cult. Same as our Cultsgiving. We did Thanksgiving, but again, it was just led by the cult.
I don't think I was in town that day.
Nah, it's a good one though. It was just lots of people eating good food and just chilling. It was very Thanksgiving-esque. For someone who doesn't really do Thanksgiving, because I'm, English. was yeah, it was a good time. I highly recommend it.
Okay, I'll try to be here for Ultimus.
I'll see you then. If I don't see you before.
Yes.
Speak to you soon. I don't think that went the way she wanted it to go. But I'm not throwing Kenny under the bus. I don't care how much he fucked up, I ain't throwing him under the bus. I'm also not exactly going to apologize about it. Jasper targeted innocent people. Yeah, Jasper targeted innocent people in order to get to not innocent people, though. He targeted Ash for Reggie and Benji, right? And I know OOC, there was... Because I, like, read the meta much later on. Actually, no, I think I used to read meta a lot more, like, then. I know OOC, I had 2 of the stars. So there was the point where Winston may have been targeted because of his closeness with Flop and Hayes. Never understood the stars. My understanding, again, I think he got a little bit of this in character, but mostly OOC, was that if enough people that he was kind of discussing with or kind of like up against mentioned somebody they were close to, it was like they would get a tick, and when they got enough points or enough ticks, they would become a star, which meant that they would be a target. Because I did have an OOC discussion with someone asking if I was okay with being tortured. Was it having 1 good but 2 bad? No, I think 1 was good, 2 was okay, 3 meant that you were gonna get targeted. Because so I think I had 2. I don't remember. There's people who might be better at explaining it. Probably Choi, to be honest, or maybe others. I had it explained by Chris with paint drawings. Yeah, that sounds terrible. But I think Winston was gonna be Flops, but Jasper never found out about it before he got caught.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think that conversation went the way that she wanted it to go, but basically just said that she doesn't know how her name got dragged into it, and in order to avoid that in the future, we might receive some information from her, but probably not through directly through her, at least for the near future.
Yeah, I very much kind of was like, I feel like anything that I'm saying right now isn't quite what she wants, and also it's not anything at this point that we can really do to fix it. So I was like, I'm gonna at the very it felt like it's above my pay grade anyways. So I was like, I'm just gonna see if you can give it a shot.
Yeah, I totally got the vibe that it was like she wanted a full apology and wanted me to explain why or how Kenny had brought her name into it. Which I'm not throwing Kenny under the bus.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, he fucked up, but I'm not handing him over to another club.
Yep. Yeah, because it's very much It's also very much something where it's like it's not. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's part of the problem of the telephoning also wasn't even on Kenny. So
Yeah.
like it also was like just so like it's kind of like it's not all you can really get is an apology anyways because it's not 100% on him anyways. So
Yeah, I mean, like she was saying, she spoke to. I don't. Did she mention the name of the person that she spoke to?
So that was what was actually weird is that she mentioned, so like you mentioned when you're talking to whoever, I think that Lucy, that
No, I didn't mention Lucy. I very specifically did not mention her name once.
no, sorry, you mentioned that you talked to Lucy. She is, my understanding is she's close with Lucy, and it's either Lucy or somebody else in Red Right Hand that she basically considers a sister. But like the way you were saying, the way you were giving the impression of, I was like, that does not feel very sisterly. So I don't know if it's like frenemies or I don't know. It was kind of odd.
So the conversation that I got, yeah, I haven't mentioned Lucy's name once specifically because Red Right Hand, like in my conversation with Lucy, she was like, we don't even refer to ourselves by name. Like we don't talk about our name. They're very, I guess it's mafia-esque. They don't admit, like I know JT's like admit who you are or stop being a pussy. That is very 1% MC or Southside gang type shit. But like mafias ain't on that level, you know. You got that whole omerta shit where they don't even admit they're in a mafia. Red Right Hand seems like they're on that type of energy or that wavelength. They don't like even saying the name. They don't like it. I think that's why they're getting pissed off mostly from what Ember was telling me.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Was because their name got brought up at all, positive or negative. They got spoken about and they didn't like that. It sounds like Lucy is the one that Ember is close with, and then this other one, V, they're really not close with, and then there was some stupid shit. She explained it to me. It sounded so stupid that I immediately have just goldfished it because it was like Gwen had didn't have a problem with one of their people. They're friendly and are from the same area in Wales, and then they jokingly had a bit of a banter about that area of Wales, and then she punched him or something, and then it turned into a whole fucking other thing, and it was just drama and pointless, and actually like was a bunch of friction, static, and beef for fucking nothing, considering it was just two Welsh people basically having banter over their home.
So kind of a whole bunch of nothing, basically.
Yeah, but that now means that their whole like relationship with that group has constantly been in a little bit of a weird spot. The way Ember described the way Lucy spoke to her about my conversation with Lucy was we flat out confirmed and stated that Helheim had contacted us, Ember specifically had contacted us and said that Red Right Hand were going to declare war on us and they were going to shoot Kenny for the way that he acted. And I was like, that is like almost a complete
You know what?
opposite.
I'm gonna let someone else drive because I'm Winston talking, and I can't drive and talk at the same time. No, you're good.
The whole conversation I had with Lucy was the complete opposite of that, where I was like, this isn't really an issue. There was a lot of maybes, there was a lot of possibilities, there was a lot of that might happen. Kenny just needs to watch what he's doing and who he's talking to, and I'm frustrated that this is even being brought up because it's a month fucking old and it wasn't even that serious.
Yeah.
But apparently Lucy took that and then went and spoke to Ember and was just like, yeah, they confirmed that you told them that we were going to declare war on them. And I'm like, okay, great.
Oh my god. Okay, so basically know that anything gets telephoned through them. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I'm also not going to throw Kenny under the bus, so it was just kind of it was a thing.
Which the funny thing is too is okay. Huh. You know, like sometimes there's like scowls on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever experienced a sky trash can or why can't I think of the word?
Rubbish?
The truck.
Oh,
Trubbish,
garbage truck?
trash. Yeah.
You
Yep.
call it a trash
Garbage
truck.
truck.
I call it a garbage truck. Yeah.
I actually said garbage truck. Yeah, that just
Oh.
happened.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the fuck even. I think it's a whole
gonna be a
big nothing and
non-issue,
stupid.
yeah.
But yeah.
Amber is rightly pissed off. Although she
Mm-hmm.
seems to think that she didn't tell me that they would. But I mean, Gemma even confirmed. So I know I'm not goldfishing this time because.
So I think what happened is I found out initially from Malcolm.
Right, but Gemma's saying
I
that
see.
me and her had a conversation with Ember where she did say that that was going to happen.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that was brought up again, repeating what would have been relayed via Malcolm, and then was like, "This is an example of something that could happen if shit doesn't if shit escalated, basically."
Yeah.
So.
Which is then what I brought up to Kenny of like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, if you don't fucking sort it out, this could be a problem. To which he's then probably gone to that and was like, I was told that if I continue talking to you, I might get shot. To which they've then gone, oh, I don't know. It's telephone game. It's telephone.
That would be my one thing, like, I guess specifically with Kenny, is like to reiterate or emphasize, like, I guess us be very concise with what's being said, and then same thing relating to him being very concise with if he's relaying stuff, make sure it's not, that it's like correct, I guess.
Yeah, I think I don't know. He didn't understand that, like.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a combo of
somebody-
misunderstanding sometimes, and then also goldfishing.
Yeah, he mentioned that he didn't understand that Ember telling us something about a personal issue and then him trying to solve that personal issue then led to him releasing club secrets because he didn't realize that Ember telling us stuff was like a secretive source of information. I don't know. It's like I'm not excusing it, but it's also kind of just a pain in the ass. It's just we're gonna go round in circles about it. Is what it is. Hopefully we can deal with it and nip it in the bud before it becomes an even bigger problem. I have used nip it in the bud way too fucking much today, and it's become the phrase of today, and it's pissing me off.
So just nip it in the bud.
Okay, I'm gonna nip it in the bud and stop saying nip it in the bud.
Okay.
That's gonna be my new phrase. I'm gonna decide a new phrase. Anyway, yeah, Ember's probably not gonna come to us directly with info. It is what it is. We broke a little bit of trust, but I'm also not gonna hand over Kenny. Kenny shouldn't have said that shit. Sounds like drama for no reason.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, well, I'm gonna hang up because there's now 2 phone people in the same car, and I can't even with that.
Yeah, alright. And I assume you're in with Gemma, right?
Yes, currently, yep.
Yeah,
Me,
yeah,
Gemma,
just,
Aaron, and Macy.
I'm not gonna call Gemma and relay this whole fucking thing to her as well. So just but you know what it is. Amber's not gonna come to us direct with information, but otherwise seems chill. Okay, have fun.
Explosion. Another explosion. Oh.
We should get Chris to explain it now, years later, and see how that goes. Please do that. Please go get Chris to explain it. Tell him that that Jasper is on Onyx, and you want a re-explanation of the star thing. So I wasn't a Hayes star. He did learn about Anita from Kenneth. And there we go. Yeah, the kind of thing. Whilst you guys are right that Jasper targeted innocent people, Winston logic was wrong by the cops. You are right on that. However, Winston has also started targeting innocent people in order to get people who aren't innocent. He's been a big proponent of not doing that a lot of times, but also sometimes when his limit gets reached, he's like, all right, no, fuck that. Find out who their loved ones are and cut their limbs off. I don't give a fuck. Are you saying a lot lately that they'll shoot a hostage if... Well, it's less so... He's been saying that he'll shoot a hostage if cops fuck around. I think he's bringing up the example a lot of... If he kills an innocent hostage, which he has done in the past, he has shot a hostage who has fucked around, and then gets in a situation with the cops, he would expect his club members to be able to back him for that. So he brings it up as an example a lot of the time because he's basically trying to tell people, yo, don't let this, like, don't be like, well, I don't morally agree with the premise of this shootout, so I'm not going to get involved. And the bad example, which is a very Bondi moment type example, but the bad example is Jeffrey Bundy. Would Kiki Pendragon shoot Jeffrey Bundy because Winston was in a shootout and it was all because he shot an innocent hostage? The reality is that whilst that is a really difficult and an unfair predicament to put on Kiki, it is also quite a real possibility, regardless of whether Troy believes that or not. And if Kiki is unwilling to, for very valid reasons, and if Winston was in Kiki's position, would probably say the exact same thing. But if Kiki is unwilling to shoot her dad over that scenario, then she's not really in a position to be club. And it's harsh. Especially because, like, out of all the people that people want to be in club, Kiki has, like, the biggest fucking hill to climb in that regard. Because not only does she have to break bad and want to do crime, she also needs to break bad, want to do crime, and be willing to shoot her own dad over it. Reggie and Ash were each other's star. Anita was Hayes' star. Winston could have been flop star because of the flirtationship at the time. Personally, I think there's a difference of a hostage fafoing, getting shot, which has happened before, and shooting a hostage because the cops fafo, which gets an innocent shot, which I don't remember happening before. No, yeah, we've never been in a situation where, like, the cops playing too much, so we're like, alright, if you're just gonna fuck around, we're shooting this hostage, and they don't take it seriously, and then we shot a hostage, which is that's happened a lot, but it hasn't happened to Winston. Flop was careful about keeping his loved ones close to the heart, and Jasper didn't find out about either Winston, Dark Roads, or eventually Ziggy later. Or a dad could just stop being a cop. I would say that. But, how do I put it? We got Gemma. I would love to have Bundy in the club. Not that I dislike Gemma, but I think Winston I don't know how to word this. It's not that Winston would prefer one over the other because they are completely separate people, even though they're played by the same person. They're completely separate people. But I think Winston would love so much to have Bundy in the club. How is Bundy's opinion on Mustard? I've spoken with Occam's like OOC about this, and I think that like he's mentioned it on stream as well. When I say I've spoken to him OC, it's probably me in his chat and him like during stream. Had TJ not fucked around a little bit with the whole Sniper and Michael Simone situation, Bundy would have joined BBMC. Eventually. You good?
Howdy.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you're just running. You need a lift? Oh, you had a headache. That's your yellow car.
No, it's not my car.
Oh.
My cars are in the impound / city car park, and my keys are in my motel room. So I'm kind of I'm up shit creek without a paddle. So I was just truth be told, I was going to hitch a ride on the sanitation truck and listen to some John Denver.
Now, you see, that sounds a lot better than getting on my bike. So I kind of almost want to leave you to do that. Because that sounds fucking hilarious. But I do also want to go to bed.
You go to bed. I'm gonna chill on the sanitation truck and listen to John Denver.
I don't know who John Denver is. Yeah, I was going to give you a lift, but all the way to the city when I want to go to bed is kind of wild. Also,
yeah.
That is
so good now. Appreciate you.
That is kind of fucking fun. Well, I was going to wait until one came over, and then I'll pull in front of it to make it easier for you to get on top.
Oh, okay. I
But still help out on that regard. I don't want to be too much of an asshole.
Well, no, I mean, I was going to, I found one down there, but then she pulled in to do a sanitation run around Paleto, so it kind of didn't work out too well.
Oof. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to come out the exit.
Yeah. Well, knowing my luck, she'll start going back down the, Los Santos Freeway or something.
I mean, either way, you end up back in the city eventually.
True. But I've done this before, and they do a loop around Grapeseed, and then they come back to Paleto, and they do a loop around Paleto, and you just don't get anywhere.
Oof. Yeah, okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, this is taking a while. Oh, I'm yawning. Okay, I know I do feel bad. I'm sorry. Do you need a
lockpick?
lockpick?
Feel bad. No, you're good. I'll be chilling.
All right. Well, best of luck, buddy. You got a gun, right, in case the fucking murder kitty comes at you?
I don't, but I know where they are, so I'll be okay. There's one down the road, which I'll
yeah, I think if you stay on the left for the first one, and then stick on the right for the second one, you should be good.
Yeah,
because they get scared by any cars.
Past the fruit shack on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, you have a good one. Best of luck, buddy. Night night. I'm exhausted. Oh yeah, he was super close to them before the TJ stuff. Yeah, no, I think he was pretty close to flipping. He had keys and he drove Bondi Blue Charger. Yeah, and he paid dues. Get some rest, Potato Walker. I gotta get some rest. I do gotta get some rest. Yalda, come back and play with us. We miss you. How much have I got here? 10. Oh shit. Oh nice. I've cleaned as much as jobs I've been doing, I've cleaned $500. You will see you tomorrow. Yeah. I will see me tomorrow? You mean you will see me tomorrow? In like 4 hours? I'm yawning so fucking much. Alright. I'm sending you guys off. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's a good day. Lots of drama. Lots of... We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's fine. It sounds like it's a bit of trumped up shit. And Winston's a bit pissed off at Faye because he expected a little better of Faye, but especially since we then had a vote of something that we had a vote of like a couple of weeks before. That to me very much came across as somebody not paying attention in church rather than anything else. Also very concerned that there's a slight divide coming, which might become a power struggle. Considering if Winston gets booted from presidency, he's dead. He perma. That'll be rough. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow.